What's goody with you all today? My name is RayGVT, and today I'm bringing you guys part 1 of a 2-part and maybe soon-to-be series of my first playthrough of Doki Doki Literature Club. I played this for the first time about a week ago, and it definitely wasn't what I was expecting, and caught me off guard quite a few times once I realized that there's more to this game than I gave it credit for. I played this alongside my good friend Reggie Bear, bless her, because I don't think I could have otherwise, and I thought I might jump in real quick to give a quick disclaimer / warning that this game gets pretty heavy, both visually and just overall, and tackles some very heavy stuff like mental health and self-harm, and involves jump scares. So I thought I might put out a quick trigger warning to anyone that struggles with that type of stuff, or if you're built extra weak like me. I know it doesn't matter much, especially if you've already played the game or if you're just not fazed by those things, but I thought I might throw in a quick warning regardless. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoy the VOD. Okay, hello, hello everybody, what is goody with you all today? My name is RayGVT, and today, oh wait, I've already got Doki up on the thing, hold up, today, I am joined by Reggie Bear, my good friend. Hello.
Nice to see you guys.
Yes.
Happy to be here.
Yes, it's the famous bear, Reggie Bear.
No.
And today is a very it's kind of a special stream for me because it's very out of the way of like what I usually do, but I've been looking forward to this stream for a while.
Yes, me too.
Yeah, but for some context for you guys, a while back, about, what has it been, a month? 2 months?
Yeah,
Almost 2 months?
Over 2 months, yeah.
About a month and a little bit ago, Reggie and I ran a charity stream. For
a successful charity.
It was very successful. It was the charity for To Write Love on Her Arms, which was a charity group that brings awareness and prevention to self-harm and suicide, and that was extremely successful, and we gotta thank you guys again. I'm not gonna stop saying thank you because that was
We're blown away by your support, you guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, 100%. And one of those milestones, I think our grand milestone, which we hit like day 1, yeah, was play a horror game together, and we landed on Doki Doki. And at first I was like, what? Doki Doki? What? Is this a horror game? What? Because I've always seen this game around, but I've never known why people think this game is so dark and stuff, but that's what I'm here for. Reggie Bear has already played it and experienced the game.
It was the first game I finished on stream, but
really?
I don't really remember how it went,
okay.
So it's gonna be pretty new for me.
Okay, I guess, well, you don't really remember, but without spoilers, what? Okay, no, actually, you know, I won't even ask.
Are you sure? Are you sure you can ask? I'll do my
I won't ask that question. So I was gonna say, what were your impressions of the game? But from what I've heard about the game, it's very oof.
Very trauma, like.
Okay, so
yeah.
I have heard it is very like it handles a lot of like trauma and stuff, so I have put a trigger warning in the title, guys. So trigger warning if you are just coming in or if you are watching this later. This game gets kind of heavy, so yeah. Why? I don't know, but
you know why? You know why?
Oh, we'll find out in just a sec. But yeah, thanks again, guys, for your continued support. Please do be sure to check out Reggie Bear over on her own Twitch channel. She does really cool content on the weekly. So yes, also a big artist that I'm trying to learn from as well. But
such a sweetheart.
So with that being said, we're going to go into the game. Where's
Thank
the
you
game?
for SO.
No problemo. No problemo. All right, cool. This is it. This is Doki. I am going to cut the background music of my own stream, and from here on, we're gonna be rolling with just the original audio. So,
Oh my goodness.
right off the bat, we're slapped with a trigger warning from the game itself. So again, trigger warning, guys. This game gets pretty intense. Why? I don't know, but let's find out together. Also, please do let us know how the audio is. I want to make sure everything is balanced correctly with the audio. I'll probably have to like readjust the audio in game because these PC games usually start with audio like on max. So
I don't know why they always do.
Yeah.
But you're right.
But if there's a settings menu, which there should be, I'll adjust that. But yeah, here we go. This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. So if that applies to you, you have been warned. This is about your 4th or 5th warning. Yeah.
Yep.
Anyways, let's get started. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a... Is this game that heavy?
It is not heavy. It's so heavy.
Bro!
I'm so glad I can't hear the OST through Discord because it
not
still
yet.
triggers me.
Not yet. The OST is gonna kick in just a bit, but this intro screen is like muted. Oh my gosh, may not have a safe experience playing this game. For content warnings, please visit. Yikes! By playing Doki, you agree that you're at least 30 years old. Yes, and you can set to exposure of highly. Oh my god! Okay, I'm getting kind of nervous. What the fuck?
Good luck, Reiji. That's all I have to say.
I agree.
Oh, and if you guys get confused between both of our names, feel free to call me Gina if that helps a little bit.
Yes.
People get confused with both of us.
Are you a Reiji fan account? Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm the Reiji fan account. It's so good.
There we go.
Are just us watching Reiji streams and shrimping with him. That's all I'll still want to.
Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna turn the music.
Yeah, put it right down.
Like down. I'm gonna turn the desktop audio back up because I had to turn it down. Okay, cool. Text speed. Let's go fast text speed. Ish. Auto forward time. I don't play many visual novels, so I'm assuming this is pretty normal. Yeah. Display. Yeah, that's fine. Skip unseen text after. What's this? Unseen text and after choices.
Oh, so in a visual novel there are different routes. Usually with Doki there's really one big linear route. So
okay, it's not multiple routes.
It just means it'll just show you what you've already chosen most of the time, but you don't need it really.
Okay.
I'm a visual novel. I live of this.
I live
blood.
This.
It's my blood.
Okay.
Oh, but yeah. So this is your first visual novel? I know.
My first visual novel that I'm like playing. I've played visual novels before, or I've played like 2 visual novels before, and they were some
what were they? If you don't mind me asking.
What
do you mean? Okay.
I'm gonna get judged. They were very not safe for work visual novels, but I didn't know that at the time.
No, that's
just
fine.
mass downloaded a bunch of games at the time, and this was one of them. I don't want to say the title of the game, but I'm gonna. But it's okay. I played 10 seconds of this visual novel before realizing what it was, and I quit and never touched it again. It's called.
That's all good, bro.
It's called Nin Days.
Oh no!
Yeah. Wait, you've heard of it? Oh. Frick.
I tried to download it and be like, "Oh, that looks cute."
Yeah. Yeah, it was in
I know the guy ones can be quite fan servicey. Girl ones too, but yeah.
I downloaded it on my Nintendo Switch with a bunch of other games. This was during a big sale, and then
I love sales. It's so good.
Yeah, and I went through it, and then I opened the game, played it for about 10 minutes, got through the first like few scenes, and then I saw the pictures. I'm like, alright, see ya, I'm out.
You see, guys, Reiji is so pure-hearted and sweet.
Bruh, recommend me good visual novel.
I can't.
Oh
But
my
I don't know,
gosh.
is it your kind of game? Do you kind of like the visual novel style, or after this
See,
one, I don't think you want me to recommend you any actually.
see, I'd like to play more visual novels, just none of them kind of like click with me. It's a lot of like romance visual novels, which are fine. Like again, are
Yeah, but
fine.
I
But
think you prefer ones that would be story heavy, like
yeah,
Steins Gate. Ooh,
I've heard of
Steins
Steins
Gate.
Gate, yeah.
Ooh, yeah, that's a deep one, but it's
But
good. Really good.
oh man, but yeah, recommend me some good visual novels as we go. um,
Yeah.
let's see. All right, so Doki Doki, first playthrough. I'm gonna start a new game. Please enter your
Oh,
name. Oh, okay.
enter
Reiji.
Reiji. I get to see your name.
Okay, here we go.
Which girl you liking so far from just the looks?
From the looks, the tall one.
The purple haired one?
Yeah, she looks
Yo, that's like my aesthetic too. Like if I was a guy, I'd be like, yeah, that's
cool.
a fine specimen. But yes, go for it. That's you.
Okay. Hey! I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms
Oh,
in the
I
air.
forgot the protagonist is a jerk. Oh gosh.
Oh,
But
what?
yeah, go ahead,
I
go
gotta
ahead,
play the
go ahead.
game.
It's okay.
She's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor. Why am I laughing? A good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. Yeah, I kind of feel what you're saying. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Oh, is that her?
Oh yeah. Okay, I'll try. Overslept again. But I caught you this time. Head rage. Go.
Oh, wait, my bad. Sorry. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you.
You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Reiji.
Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't know what then to think we're a couple. I don't want them to think we're a couple or something.
Fine.
The way she just perks off after all that.
I know, after being a jerk. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to. What?
Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross together and make our way to school. As we draw near the streets, I need to learn to read commas. As
No,
we
it's okay, you
draw
good.
near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
By the way, Reiji. Yes, it is our first time legendary. Welcome to stream.
Hey, legendary! Welcome. Yes, first visual novel, first playthrough. Please no spoilers. Please, I beg. Please no spoilers. But yes, I hope you enjoy my first experience. I don't know what to expect. I'm going into this blind. But yes, continue.
Oh, yes. Have you decided on a club to join yet?
Is there a Yu-Gi-Oh club? No, I'm kidding. A club? I told you already. I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either.
That's not true.
Not for me. I've played over 200 and collected over 1,000 visual novels past 27. Veteran!
Respect you so much.
Let's go.
You told me you would join a club this year.
Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did. In one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about.
Wow.
Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Bruh.
I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college.
Oh,
That's
flip,
the lucky
man.
part.
Okay. Damn.
Your happiness is really important to me, you know? And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world.
What's a NEET?
A NEET is not an employment, education, or training. It's just like someone just stays in.
What? Yo, my boy playing Doki Doki. What the look, Susanoo? It's a long story, but I hope you enjoy the ride. Sayori is such a sweet girl. Sayori writes socializing is important, bruh.
You trust me, right?
Oh man, this is gonna be so much fun.
Don't make me keep worrying about you.
Alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy, but they better be a Yu-Gi-Oh one. No promises though.
Will you at least promise me you'll try a little?
Hell yeah, I guess I'll promise that.
Oh, she's such a cinnamon roll. I wanna hug her.
Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of... This guy sounds like such a loser. Such a flip. I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation, bro. What the flip? Clubs? Sayori wants me to check out some clubs? I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club, of course, bro. Hey, Chi, what's good, Chi? Welcome. What's good, friend?
Welcome, Chi.
Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. This guy's such a stupid.
I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed.
You don't need to wait up for me. It's going to make you late to your own club. I gotta play the douchebag, bro.
I'm doing good, Chi. How are you going, Reiji?
Doing good. It's good to see you, Chi. I hope you're having a good afternoon and a good day overall, homie.
Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know...
No what?
So aggressive. Well, that you could come to my club.
Sayori?
Yeah?
There is no way I'm going to your club. This guy's such a jerk.
Meanie.
Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Oh, okay. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club.
Like a normal person.
Like a normal person. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title Vice President. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club.
Come on, please.
Why do you care so much anyway?
Well,
Oh, she's doing the finger thing.
oh, she's down bad for you.
What the flip?
Kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything.
Don't make promises you can't keep.
Oh, dude! Help a girl out!
I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop for a cupcake, okay?
Let's go.
She's so nervous. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. Okay, bro. No, you be dramatic.
And cupcakes. Let's go.
I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs. A section of the school a section of the Oh my gosh, I can't read. A section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
Oh, we've got some health checks. Stretch.
Oh, thank you for the mini care package.
Mini care package. That's so cute.
Yeah.
Oh, and Sippy. Oh, Sippy as well.
Oh yeah. I got my water.
Everyone,
right
the new member is here.
I told you, don't call me a new member. I glass around the room. Oh, girl number one. Do you want me to voice, or do you want to voice her as well? Do you want to voice all the girls, or do you want
Oh, I can voice this one, and then there might be another girl you can voice, because I want to hear your girl voice so bad.
This is not special, but...
Alright, what kind of voice do you want me to give your girl?
What do you think suits? She looks like the strongest one of the group. I don't know why.
Strongest one? Okay.
Yeah, she looks like the, strongest one. The ones that's like, guys, don't give up, blah,
Actually,
blah, 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 blah,
she's
blah.
probably the shyest one.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know, a gentle giant.
Well, I guess you're more familiar with these characters than I am, so I will leave it up to you.
Oh, okay. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure
perfect.
meeting you.
I'm gonna make sure y'all stay hydrated because y'all gonna be reading. Yes. Oh
Yeah,
thank you.
I got my humidifier on just in case it is like. Sayori always says nice things about you.
Oh, this is good. Oh, no. Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Oh, there's another one.
I could try it. Reiji, what a nice surprise.
It looks kind of fancy.
Welcome to the club.
Oh.
Just silence.
Just silence. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. This guy's such a...
Every man's dream.
What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry.
Natsuki.
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Girl, you're like... Okay, no, I was gonna make a height joke, but no.
I knew you.
No. You're like the size of my ankle. No, I'm kidding. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. Oh, there's Sayori.
You can just ignore her when she gets moody.
Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back towards the other girls.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. I know, Reiji's voice for Natsuki is the best. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club.
Dang.
Don't say things like that.
Oh my god. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, which is what I was thinking, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki.
Reiji likes the mature girls. I see that.
Question? Well, it's nice to meet both of you.
Sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again, Reiji.
Why does Monica look like the fanciest one? Like she comes from a rich family. Anyway.
Yeah, legit the bowl.
Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we're in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Oh, she's the it girl.
Yeah,
basically completely out of my league. Ha! So, having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica.
Sit down, Reiji. We made room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes.
Hey! I made them! I'll get them! She sounds so gremlin. I hate it.
Sorry, I got too excited. Then, how about I make some tea as well?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
What?
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats.
Best waifu!
The whiskers are drawn with icing. Ooh, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. Dang, making me hungry.
Oh, cute! I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki.
Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs
so perfectly.
one. Then Monica, and then I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayori talks with a mouthful and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I... Haven't I heard this somewhere before?
It's the sweet
Made them for you or anything? I thought you technically did. Sayori said, well, maybe, but not for you. No, you, dummy. Alright. I give up with Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Weirdo.
Excuse you. Just because she has taste. Don't worry. The teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
Flip. I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not...
Oh no. Insulted. Yuri looks away.
I meant that. You know.
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. That's true. That's an IRL fact about me. I love my tea.
Tea is the best. I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Why are these girls so flipping nervous? Monica raises an eyebrow then smiles at me.
When they see a good-looking man.
What the heck? I don't even know what I look like.
So, what made you consider the literature club?
I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so...
That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? Why do you sound like a real estate agent?
I'm getting very weird vibes from this one. I don't know why.
Good. You should. As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Even her stance is like a power boss stance.
She looks so authoritative. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? So is she the head of the club? I thought Sayori was.
Yep. Oh no, Sayori's vice pres.
Oh, right. This is the difference. Okay. You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year?
I can see that.
Flip, man.
Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it.
What the what?
And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader.
Yuri also nods in agreement. But I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. Yeah, I wonder why. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new.
True. She's completely
It is
right.
very true. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I don't know, because of the voice I'm doing, she sounds like an ad, like completely.
Like a
I'm
what?
confident. Like an advertisement? It feels like I'm in like a TV ad.
Yeah, she sounds like one of those
God.
voiceovers that reads like those really dramatic
Yeah, right?
commercials. Yeah. That's
I'm
fine.
confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah! We'll do our best.
You know it! Everyone
Gremlin?
enthusiastically, she's such a gremlin, enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. So, this right here, is this the whole cast? Is there, actually no.
This
Do I want
is
more?
the whole cast.
This is the whole cast?
Yep.
5 characters? Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Damn. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these 3. Maybe that's why they're also delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though, I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature.
So, Reiji, what kinds of things do you like to read?
Well, I like reading Yu-Gi-Oh guidebooks, and
deck recipes, you know,
yeah,
it's
deck
sweetheart.
recipes. I have a lot.
You'd
of
be
art
like, why don't you
books.
join me sometime?
Yeah, I have a lot of art books, so you can read pictures, I guess. But anyway, considering how little I've read
Read
these
Yu-Gi-Oh
past-
cards.
Yeah, what do you like reading? Yu-Gi-Oh cards, bro. I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga, bruh.
Yes.
I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like
Another
she wants
wave.
to say something, but she keeps quiet. Hey, speak up.
Not much of a reader, I guess. Wow.
Bruh, have you read the card text for Endymion, the pendulum
Yeah,
card, bruh?
Bet you
Tell me
haven't.
that's not a lot of reading, bruh. Well, that could change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile.
Aww.
Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. Mm-hmm.
My favorites are you were gonna say it?
I was gonna, yeah.
I heard your back.
Mhm.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds.
Damn.
Narnia?
Alright.
The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obviously by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. Fair enough, girl. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well.
Yeesh.
Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop?
What?
This is your girl, Reiji. This is your
the
girl.
heck?
Anyway,
That sounded so
I've been reading a lot of
philosophical.
horror lately.
Oh no. I read a horror book once.
Congratulations.
I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you.
Okay, just a side note. I feel like I'm getting very like the popular girl bullies this girl vibes.
Yeah,
But I don't know. It just seems like that. Maybe I've watched too much of Disney Channel.
Nah, bro. No, bro. You might be onto something. Who
Oh,
knows?
no.
I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think, or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down.
Sheesh, girl. All right.
So real horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
Ugh, I hate horror.
That's me. Oh, why's that?
Well, I just... Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. Hey, you got something to say, Natsuki? Say to my face,
what the
bro.
heck? That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! And give that back!
Fine, fine. Your cupcakes,
Oh, I forgot
your
about
poems. Oh wow, I forgot about her!
I forgot about her.
She's on the bottom of the list for Rage. Everything you do is just as cute as you are.
Sayori sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute! Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No! Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet.
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence.
Hey, Cass, hello!
Okay, yes. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself.
Why is she so
Confucius
deep,
says.
Why is she so deep?
You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your own heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's the same for Yuri.
Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems.
We all sit in silence for a moment.
Okay. I have an idea, everyone. Share your poems, isn't it? Question mark?
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically
That's a word?
at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own.
It's your homework.
Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Ellipses. Yeah!
Jeez, glad to see someone's excited about it.
Yeah. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Reiji?
Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Oh, hold on, there's still one problem.
Eh? What's that?
Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. Oh no. Oh no.
But... I'm sorry, I thought... Reiji...
You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. How
Only
am I
Monica can look at you?
Yeah! How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? This is if writing poems is that is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these people. This guy's such a loser, man. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Yes, I'm so happy.
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey!
You really did scare me for a moment.
If you really just gave her the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Oh gosh.
Then that makes it official.
Cemented.
Welcome to the literature club. Cue anime OP right here.
Thanks, I guess. Yeah, anime OP.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone, remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
Monica looks over at me once more.
Reiji, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Thanks? Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside of me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food.
Hey, Sora! Welcome,
Sora!
welcome!
What's good, Sora? How you doing?
We're gonna be traumatized.
Yeah, I don't know why yet, because this is my first playthrough, and I'm going in blind. And I've heard this game is really dark, but I don't know why yet, but we're about to find out.
Hey, Reiji, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? Oh, she's asking you out, bro.
Oh, flip. That's right. Sayuri and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well.
Sora, good luck surviving. Thank you. We appreciate you. Yay.
I love this game. Good luck surviving. Hey, yo!
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yo!
Oh my goodness.
Hello? Come again? Oh my gosh. Is this game really that big? What? As soon as we booted up the game, we were hit with like 3 trigger warnings. And the game was like, bro, like, don't play this game unless you can handle it. I'm like, the flip? How hard is, how deep is this? Far out. With that,
very wholesome, yes.
very wholesome. The two of us depart the club room and make our way home. We're still very early in the game, by the way. Also, no spoilers, but it goes without saying. No spoilers. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 4 girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Well, will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Yeah, bro, there's still the anime club. Come on.
Yeah.
I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Huh. He's got motives. Okay. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances. I'm sure good fortune will find me. I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight.
Okay.
Okay.
If this is the poem part, I can give you a tip if you like, or do you want to do the first poem by yourself?
Oh,
you can do the first poem by yourself.
Oh no, please, tips.
Okay, so
pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most.
Actually, that's the tip. So,
right,
if you like Yuri, think about what she said and choose those words of what she said. But if you like any of the other girls, choose words that are like more towards them.
Oh, depression. What the flip?
And you see, you know who you chose when you click the word. One of the characters will jump up. Yeah.
Okay.
So, if you like Yuri, you know what to choose. Natsuki
Depression,
or Yuri.
What the flip?
But I won't give you any more tips like that. That's the only tip I'll give you for this.
Does this affect the game like multiple paths or?
It does affect it because it shows like what CGs you'll also get depending on the character.
I see. Okay.
So if you want to see more of your purple-haired honey, then,
I didn't say I like her. I just
you said I asked you in the beginning. I was like, what do you like aesthetically?
okay. Aesthetically, she looks the coolest in my opinion.
Oh, but then your heart has changed.
No, I don't know. I want to pick what's her face, Natsuki, just because she's funny. I just get funny vibes from Natsuki, but no, well, I'm gonna stick with Yuri. Purple Girl is my fav. Okay.
Okay. Sorry, I see you.
Okay. Is there any other words that hit Yuri except for depression? Pout.
Think about what she said to you. Yeah.
Yeah, she said some really depressing stuff. Pout. Vacation. Stop it. Depression.
Sayori was the one that jumped.
Oh, flip! Oh, yeah, right, okay. Extreme.
You want me to tell you who jumps or you good? You good?
Because I can't see like. Okay, Precious. Okay, Yuri jumps to Precious. Depression.
No.
Precious.
They
that doesn't
jump
make
once
sense.
you select the word.
Oh right.
So when you selected depression, Sayuri jumped.
Oh okay. Why are they jumping right now?
Oh, because you know, game aesthetic.
Oh right. Okay.
Just for sakes.
Depression. Pain. Oh gosh. No, let's be forgive. Oh, not Sayori again. Marriage. Infinite.
Oh, the misery.
Oh.
Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Suicide? Hello? Okay.
Infinite. Yeah, you got one for
Okay.
you, girl.
So sensation or aura. Oh, she is. Okay.
You're getting better. Yeah, yo. You've got 15 more stuff, I think, but not exactly. Yeah. Anyway.
Raindrops.
Wow.
Okay.
Were you two made for each other?
The way to a girl's heart.
Raindrops.
Depression, pain, raindrops.
Take her out in the rain.
Death. Oh my gosh.
Yes, Reggie's official ladies' man, Sora. You better watch out, ladies out there.
What does effulgent even mean? I don't even know what that word means.
If you tell me.
She seems to like all the deep depressing stuff. Death. Oh, flip. Not you. Okay. He's improving the ladies' man.
Yeah.
Entropy?
Nice. Are you noticing something when you select the words?
No. Aside from like the words in the jumping. Okay.
Okay.
Inferno. Embrace. Oh my gosh, go away. I haven't even gotten Natsuki once, bro.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I thought you were just giving up and aiming for Yuri, you know?
Uncanny. Oh, flip. Uncanny. Okay, let's go.
Clearly, he can't get the cupcake girl at this point.
I can't get the cupcake girl. Shame. Oh my gosh. Fester. These words are kind of telling. I feel like these words are kind of telling.
Yep.
Unrequited. What?
You're gonna be so grateful of this part and how it is right now. Oh, you got one Natsuki.
Unrestrained. Okay.
And like 50 Yuri with the way things are going.
Prayer. Oh, flippin' heck.
Oh, she a Christian? Oh, okay.
Oh. Contamination. Despise.
Despise. Yay, kawaii jump.
Vertigo? What does vertigo mean? I thought vertigo was a color.
No,
Kawaii.
vertigo is a feeling.
Oh, wow. Okay. Excitement.
You know when somebody gets vertigo?
I don't even know what that means. I'm about to Google it right now.
Yeah, vertigo is like heavy dizziness.
Oh, vertigo is like dizzy. Okay, I see. Anime. Let's go. Ambient. Oh, okay. Breathe.
Yeah, you and Yuri were made for each other, pretty much.
Oh.
You're emo goth Gia.
Emo goth Gia. Oh my gosh.
Hi again, Reiji. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. I was gonna say the same thing.
Maybe I should have.
Maybe I should have.
Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Yes. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last one to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Reiji. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you.
That was so weird.
Making you dive headfirst even because you're into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join the club this year, and last year too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Jeez, okay.
Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in
Yeah.
the classroom. Burn!
Yeah, shut up, Natsuki. You're like the size of my ankles. Be quiet. She's saying Rage doesn't read. I'm actually. Oh man. That's
Oh, you skipped it? Okay, no worries.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I clicked by accident.
No, okay.
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her. Oh, flip. Whoops. Hang on. My bad. I clicked settings by accident.
Oh, that's okay.
Don't worry, guys. Reiji always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking, and deck preparation.
Yes!
Like cooking, cleaning my room.
Professor Reiji's duel score and roll now to become a master duelist. Anyway.
Hashtag ad. Oh, dependable.
Sayori, that's because your room is so messy. It's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once.
Is that so?
You two are really good friends, aren't you?
Hey.
I might be a little jealous. You just met yesterday. You just met yesterday. Why are you already jealous?
Hey, it's been 24 hours, girl. Please.
That good looking, Rangy. All the girls just keep coming at you.
Ice space.
How come? You and Reiji can become good friends too.
Oh, honey, I want to hug you. I want to be more than friends.
Bruh. Girl.
Love at first sight. Cassie, have you played this?
Sayori? Sayori?
Oh, sorry. I was. What was I spacing?
As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into.
Here, you even brought you something today, you know?
Oh my
Wow,
gosh.
she brought you a gift.
Bruh, this girl.
Wait, Sayori.
V?
No, not really.
Don't be shy.
She's that girl. She's either really oblivious or she's doing it intentionally.
It's really nothing.
What is it?
Wait, what did Cassie say in chat?
I have in a past life.
Oh my god. Never mind.
Alright, if it ain't the newest Yu-Gi-Oh said, then don't talk to me.
Wow.
I just got hit in Arsenal yesterday, alright?
You know, you fine, girl, but if you ain't into Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm gonna have to rethink
That's
this.
the criteria.
Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? Wow, you blushed so hard, your eye disappeared.
Sorry, man. I wasn't thinking.
Yo, Mommy Farts 23. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? I guess that means... Oh, yeah, I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy.
That sounds like what you said to me at one point.
Honest, he just like me. He just like me for real.
No, you ain't a jerk. You're a sweetheart. You're a sweetheart. Is that so?
Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Yeah, just don't be weird about it, bro.
Alright.
I'm good, bro. How about you? Yeah, doing good. I am playing Doki Doki Literature Club with my good friend Reggie Bear. It's our first playthrough. Please, no spoilers. It's a just for funsies playthrough, but I'm going in blind, so I'm experiencing it for the first time. But I've heard some things, so yeah.
Well, here.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
Of course you got him a book.
What's the name of that Yu-Gi-Oh art book? The Art of Duel or something? Yeah.
I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read.
Saying I have a short attention span, alright, cool.
And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted.
Imagine it's just a picture book.
Yes, let's discuss it. Let's discuss the big red dog.
This is... How's this girl accidentally being so cute? My character is such a loser. She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. That's Cap. I enthusiastically take the book.
I breathed.
Sorry.
What? Well, you can read it at your own pace. What? Were you laughing at my breathing, bro?
No.
You try breathing for an anime girl. You try.
An inanimate girl.
I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica have a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet like the gremlin she is. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading.
Now, pause, Champ Reiji. Now, do you kind of get what you did by choosing Yuri's words? You're more on her route.
Yeah, okay. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Winter! Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, okay, so clearly this is gonna have some effect on, I guess, the outcome?
Yeah.
But also, I'm thinking if it's like multiple routes type of thing, then it's gonna be like, who you have more of an affinity for. And, I don't know exactly, like, Mason Low 6, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
And yes, I did say pause, Champ. I'm sorry.
Hey. Hi, Reggie. Hello.
Oh my god!
Sid Lucia VT, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome, first of all, raiders, everybody coming on in. My name is Reggie VT, and today I am joined by my good friend Reggie Bear. And today we're playing Doki Doki Literature Club. It's part of a it's our final milestone for the charity that we ran a while back, and this was like the number one milestone which we hit. So we're finishing the mission. It's my first time playing this game. I'm going in completely blind. I've heard some stuff about this game. I heard it's really dark. We were hit with like 3 trigger warnings at the start of the game. I don't know why. I still don't know why. But please, no spoilers at all. No spoilers at all, please. But I'm very curious to see why this game is as dark as everybody says it is. But yeah, that goes to everybody. What's happened so far in the game? So we're very early in the game still, I think. So we wrote our first poem. And this is, I don't know if there's chapters in this game. So we've met all the cast members. And we've had our day 1 at the literature club, and our homework was to write a poem. So we've written our first poem, and now this is what's happening after the poem. But yeah, what's good, my boy? And hey, yeah, it's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. Thanks so much for stopping by. I really appreciate you. But yeah.
Also, you're playing Trails of Cold Steel. That's like a series I've been dying to get into because there's so many sequels.
Trails is really cool.
I hope you enjoyed it, Sin.
I had a bunch of the Trails games on my Vita. But
oh my gosh!
Oh, flip, Sora! Yo, Sora, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thanks. Thank you, fam. I really appreciate it. I figured now was a good time. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, honestly. Really appreciate it. Yeah. Trails was fun. But going back to the question you asked, am I seeing how this is like affect? Like, yeah, I just don't know how directly though. But I know it's had some effect on Yuri and like our connection, whether it's in a good way or a bad way. But But okay. Okay. I'm assuming like if there's more poems, then it's gonna be like the same-ish?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, alright, okay.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, alright. I catch a
Cat can
glimpse.
bonk me if I'm giving too much away.
No,
I'm just like, shout Reggie, and I'll be like, okay.
I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. Also, wait, sorry, I forgot to say. Sin, thank you so much again for the raid. If you got a raid and run, all goods. I really appreciate you, homie. Regardless.
Yeah, we really do.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate you a lot, man. Thank you. Okay. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Oh, the music changed.
The music changed, that's right.
Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second.
Oh, Rage, check. We got a health check.
Oh, thank you for the stretch.
Thank you. Oh, I needed that.
We're in the next chapter, so okay, let's go. This game is short. Okay, I thought this game was like 2 hours, but no, it's 4 hours. So we're aiming to get this finished in one stream. So
I believe.
let's go.
Okay, go for it.
But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I muttered this, sensing I made her uncomfortable.
Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place.
Dang, girl, okay.
But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so...
That's the book you gave me, right?
Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason.
Oh, right. Just curious. How come you have 2 copies of the same book? Weirdo.
And thank you for the hydrate, Dizzy.
Oh, yes. I'll be doing a lot
Guys,
of
you're
reading.
helping us. Thank you.
Keep us alive for the next 4 hours.
Yes, please. Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... that's not what I meant. I mean...
Bruh.
I
Speak.
just happened to buy 2 of them.
Ah, I see. There's something fairly obvious here that you're
Hank, she
isn't
wants to
telling me.
slide in your DMs. I'm sorry, but yeah, it's
Do
just
it! Do it! I'm waiting!
Reggie likes a forward women.
I'll definitely start reading it soon.
I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look for a bit, but hopefully when I'm back, I haven't missed your reaction to this game. Oh, good, Sora.
Sora.
Oh, good. Thank you so much again. Appreciate it. We'll most likely be here when you come back.
Love you, Sora.
Enjoy the lurk. Bye.
It's a very engaging and relatable story.
Is that so? What is it about, anyway? Love you guys. Oh, I love you too, Sora.
Such a sweetie. Much love to you.
Appreciate you. Can I get one more shout out for Sora, please?
Of course you can. My pleasure.
Let's go. Okay.
Okay, Reggie, sure. Wait, what?
Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. This book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. The Millennium Eye, bro? The Millennium Eye?
I was gonna say the same thing.
All these Yu-Gi-Oh references.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give you anything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister.
What?
But as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison.
Hey, yo.
And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships and her life starts to fall apart.
Why is she into all this deep stuff? That's kind of weird. You're a weirdo. That's kind of dark, isn't it?
All I can imagine is you screaming at a schoolgirl like,
You're a weirdo! Weirdo! I'll be the high school bully. No, I'm kidding. Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere.
When's my chance to join a lit club filled with cute girls? There's always a man's chance to do that at any time. Everybody's got it. Rage is doing it now. Cass, you'll have your own reverse harem with girls. It'll be so good.
Bruh. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden.
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Reiji?
Can't say I am. No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy these kinds of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. Weirdo! She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different.
I'm not afraid of this game mostly because Reiji's here with me. He's making me laugh so hard. Oh my God. It's just hard that those kind of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals or their own philosophy that they believe in.
Okay.
Is she like light Yagami?
Oh
like,
my God. If I actually met someone that actually talks like that's this deep, I would have a lot of questions for them. Like, I would want to have a conversation with them, honestly. I want to have a conversation with them. I want to understand why do you think like this? Like, where did you get your view and your mindset and all of this from? Because this is something, man.
And just internally screaming.
Yeah.
Then suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be the naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans.
Thanos was right.
I'm rambling, aren't I?
Yes.
Not again. Yes. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything.
Well, okay, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people.
Oh, man.
So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange this whole time, girl.
Yeah, she's immersed.
And please, stop me if I start talking too much.
Girl, I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. That's honestly the same thing I'd say. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all, yeah.
That's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading at it, right?
You don't have to.
What are you saying? Just a moment ago, you were looking forward to it.
You gifted him the book!
You gave it to me!
What the? Ellipsis.
Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I skip into the seat next to Yuri. Oh, I slip into the seat next to Yuri's.
Skip into the seat, man. This man was so happy to go next to Yuri.
Here I am.
Yeah.
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry.
This girl.
It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to, touching grass.
Touch grass!
That is, reading in company with someone. Gotta love a girl with purple hair. It's so true.
Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
Alright. I think you're doing that already, man. Your looks are too good.
I open the book and start the prologue. I still don't understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulders as I read. It's not particularly a bad thing, Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Weirdo!
Now, Reiji, I would like to let you know something. Have you saved your game?
Oh, Flip, I forgot you have to save in visual novels.
Yeah. Just in case something happens. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's save over.
Nice.
Okay, cool. Thanks for the reminder.
It's all good. As a visual novel queen, I know. I know. Just sorry. I was just.
Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you?
I do?
Yes, you do.
I don't really mean to.
Oh, sorry, I have sound redeems turned off because my mix-it-up has been playing up. I need to, like, reconnect it, but I haven't gotten around to it.
Oh, you didn't refresh it in your OBS? If you refresh it, usually that helps.
Yeah, I think I might have to refresh it a little bit later. But yeah, for now, sound redeems aren't live. I will get them up and running next time, though.
Yeah, I'll try and go into mod mode and refund.
Let's go.
I don't really mean to. Oh, sorry. I saw an advert on your channel and it's Hollow Stars, so I screamed.
Oh my god! I heard that. I was like, what?
Sorry,
What happened?
It looked really cool. I'm such a fan of them. Anyway, professional,
so
non-shrimping Richie.
Go off.
I mean, sorry, I'm a fangirl. I need to control this.
Go off. Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more. Oh, they're doing that thing, right?
Doing that thing?
That
What, you're not a
thing.
fan of that thing? I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, I'll show this. Oh my god. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so I instead use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Alright,
you know, it's okay. I refunded your points, Cass. I'm just doing all your requests, dude. Dude, there's so many. Hold on. I'll do it.
Wait, requests?
Yeah. Yes, when you're in mod view, you'll see there's so many, like, requests for redeems. Reggie!
This is some cool artwork. Yuri takes her...
He's just admiring the art.
Yeah, the art is nice. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn the page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can
catch cooties.
Bruh. Ew, girl. As if I can feel the warmth of it. Okay, bro. Okay. Stop it. It's just in the corner of my vision.
Even say it.
Are you...
You ready? Turn the page.
What? Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second.
I think there's a way you can hide the text box if you want to see the whole art. Like, I think there is a way.
How do you do? Yeah, there probably is, but
like right click. But oh, you're good. Okay, you good.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there we go.
That's actually pretty cool.
The perspective is really good.
Yeah. I glance over at Yuri's face again. Now, bro, this is so awkward because I'm like live picturing this, as if it were like actually happening to me. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
That was a very seductive. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right?
Oh my god, her smile.
She's not used to women!
I'm not used to women!
I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer.
Have I been that close to someone before? Can't say I have. No, that's Cap.
You haven't?
That's Cap.
It's probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. How do you read a book together? Like, are you reading it out loud, or...
You never did this in school?
We did. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. No,
Yeah,
never mind.
yeah. School days.
We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
Oh, can I tell a little funny story,
Mhm.
actually? Like I said, you do that in school. I purposely forgot my book once because the guy that I liked was sitting next to me.
Hey,
so his book.
Hey, yo!
Yo, Reggie had game, yo!
Game!
But then I found out he had a girlfriend. And I was like,
Oh, no!
But yes,
We had
I remember this.
tag!
Yeah, this is the technique you use to get
That's
the
so
honey. That's what you meant
funny.
to do.
I'll remember
And also,
that.
yeah, I was just like, ugh, yeah, do it.
If I'm ever in this situation again, I don't know. I'll remember that.
Just throw that textbook. How does she?
Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways, but she also second guesses all of the things that she says and does. Like, she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms.
I see. Oh, I missed that artwork already.
Yeah. Yuri remains silent for a moment.
But Reichi, that's probably a terrible thing to have. Gonna say. That's so embarrassing that you think that.
Wait, I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. I guess I more meant it's kind of cute. Bruh.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
Oh my gosh, don't get any wrong ideas.
Okay, everyone.
Oh, I almost forgot there was other characters in this game. I almost forgot there was other characters.
I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other.
Oh, flip.
We might not have enough time if we wait too long.
Yuri exhales, spared from finishing her thought.
Is that right, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this. It's not. It's fine.
Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. Alright, I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you?
Oh!
Weirdo. Hey, Nyan!
Nyan!
Oh, let's go!
How are you?
What's good?
Nyan woke up in the... Nyan, you're so early! I'm so proud of you! I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way.
In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. It'll be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know?
That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time.
Alright! I stand up. I make a mental note. Oh, why am I reading this dramatically? I make a mental note of where I left it from the book. Slip it back into my bag.
By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night?
I slept like 10ish last night. I've been sleeping right after dinner this week. Let's go. Thank you, of course. Oh, yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before.
Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't we find someone to share with? I was gonna say someone to raid. Oh my gosh, I can't wait.
Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Oh? Oh?
Who should I show my
Uh,
poem to first? Who's he gonna show it to?
Okay,
Who's
so
he
when they
gonna
say
show it
first, I'm assuming I get to show it to all of them, but I'm just picking who's going first, right?
Maybe.
Okay. The person that I pick first, that obviously matters, right?
Maybe.
Okay. Hey,
Don't give me none.
Natsuki. Hey, Natsuki.
Dang, he really likes the sweet with sweetheart.
No.
So, ooh, you like the cupcake.
No, I wrote this poem with Yuri in mind because of depression. So
Depression.
here you go, Yuri. Yuri seems to be the most experienced, so I should start with her. I can trust her opinion to be fair. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten.
Exceptional.
What was that?
Did I say that out loud?
Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. You really didn't do anything wrong, bro.
Bro. I guess you're right. And also, yes, Nyan, it was fate. What am I getting so nervous for?
Yuri takes a breath.
So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before.
Really?
Oh, you do.
Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I was just adjusting my seat. Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again.
Well, I know that. I just,
Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem as if breaking it down more thoroughly.
Yeah. Okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they format-fitted the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Wow. Once Yuri finds a train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example, and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback.
Oh, thanks.
Natsuki can be a little biased, though.
Of course. Biased? How?
Well, never mind.
Oh.
I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
Nah, spill the tea. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind that.
Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Oh, is this the poem that we wrote?
Yes. Did you want to read it, or did you want me to read it? I don't mind. That
yeah.
running writing, though.
I can't even read this run right. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath
hair.
Hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. bathing?
Yes.
It must be this one, the last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time, the last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I loathe. I'm assuming that says loathe.
Since I bathe, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, bathe. Then what's this word?
I don't know.
Calm breathing air of the present, but living in the past. But light flickers. I flicken back. What? The flippity flip.
I'm sorry. I have such terrible handwriting.
Yeah, man, it's a literature club. Come on. What? I wasn't thinking that at all.
But it took you a long time to read.
She's right. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty.
That's a relief.
Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive.
It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems.
Jeez. Not at all.
I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest.
Are you into ghost theory? Oh.
I did. I went.
Oh yeah, no. I just thought it was a funny laugh.
Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Reiji.
Really? I must have totally missed the point.
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past. And that's a sign to hydrate.
My goodness, actually, yeah. Oh, flip. She's back on her philosophical whatever.
And soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive.
It's nothing, really. Yours was impressive too, so...
Nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you.
You think so?
Yeah, of course.
You know, I was really nervous about doing all of this. But in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm gonna keep doing my best for you, Reiji. What? Get that woman!
Too.
Get that woman! Bark, bark, woof, woof.
What the flip? Let's go with Natsuki. Oh, you gotta go through all of them, okay. Reiji! Oh, right, I forgot. I'm gonna have a conversation with myself.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. Reiji, if you're not gonna take this club seriously, then go home. What? Harsh? What, you expect me to believe that you actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid? I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put effort in. We all start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about, huh? It's just a bully relationship. Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I'll tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again. Fair enough. Well, to each their own, I guess. Anyway, I guess I gotta go share mine now. Knowing you probably think it's stupid.
You want? I can read this for you? So your voice can rest? Yep, this is Natsuki's poem. Guys, this should be in like one of the greatest books of literature with how great this poem is.
God. Eagles
Eagles
can
can fly.
Okay.
Monkeys can climb. Oh, that they do. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. Oh, the title reference. People can try. Yeah, but that's about it.
Okay, thanks for the information, Captain Obvious. Jeez.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff, so people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Also, the point of poems is to rhyme, and you failed anyway. Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. Oof. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight in the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on Oh, okay, so you did that on purpose.
Oh.
Wow. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. Kind of defeats the purpose of a poem, but anyway. So you did. I guess more went into than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. Don't talk to me about being a
Goodness
pro.
gracious.
I'm glad you learned something, bruv.
I learned a
Didn't
lot of things
expect that
today.
from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with the last comment. I don't really know how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her.
Wow, so kind.
Tell her you can go last. Monica?
Why is this hate for Sayori?
I don't know.
What is this hate for Sayori, Reggie?
I don't know.
Hi, Reggie. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening.
Where's the Yu-Gi-Oh club? How about that? How about you fix that, huh?
Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. This girl was creepy, I don't know why.
Don't worry, Reggie.
Is she the girl on the cover of the game?
Yes.
Okay. This is the main character. Okay, not the main character, but yeah.
We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem.
Great job, Reggie. I was going, ooh, in my head while reading it. Who says that?
That's so weird.
It's really metaphorical. Depression.
Depression.
I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you.
It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort.
That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayori, who likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness. Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively. Both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all of the nuances. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked, though.
I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet.
Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing.
Bet.
Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things.
I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this.
That's okay. I love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased toward their own kinds of styles. But I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything.
Weirdo!
Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
Well, that's cause I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
Okay, I see. Whatever that meant. Well, let's read it then. Okay, hole in wall.
Oh gosh.
It couldn't have been me. See the direction the sparkle protrudes? A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel blind like a film left out in the sun. What? But it's too late. My retinas. Why is she using all these advanced words? Already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I was looking in. I don't know why it cuts off at the bottom. Is it supposed to be cut off at the bottom?
Scroll down.
Oh wait, you can't scroll down. Whoops.
Yay.
Infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out, and he on the other side was looking in.
What do you think about that poem, Reiji?
Kinda.
You think about that.
Why do I feel like she's writing about like something that's happening in like her personal life, or like she's self-inserting herself into like this thing. That's okay. This girl is weird, but
yeah, she's
the popular one. All the popular girls are weird. They just don't like to show it. Yeah, that's right. I'm calling out everybody in my high school. It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit.
An epiphany?
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other? Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day.
Writing tip of the day.
Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later.
I agree.
Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow.
That's some solid advice, girl.
That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
And last and least,
the one that Reggie doesn't like the most for who knows what reason.
This is a good poem, Reggie. Are you sure it's your first time?
of course, it's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time?
I guess you're right. But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously. Or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really part of the club now.
Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room? Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. Oh, whoops. Hang on. There we go.
Whoops.
See? It's like I said before, Reggie. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know?
Never said I was.
Trying new things like this for other people. That's something that only really good people do.
Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here.
Get
And
it.
again,
To not die alone.
I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all.
Yeah,
Whoa, it's like she read your mind.
Yeah, that was weird.
and I'm going to make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you.
Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then.
You read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
Here we go. We'll
All of
see
these
about
girls with
that.
lack of confidence, queens. You are queens, like please.
Except for that popular one. Do you want to read this one?
Yeah, sure. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you miss me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out to play? Oh, sorry, and play. Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too.
Wow.
If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever.
This is like
But I am
low-key
not
the best
mad.
one. What the heck?
I want breakfast. I like it better than freaking Natsuki's.
Monkeys climb, eagles fly. Sayori. This is just a guess, but... Did you went into this morning to write this?
No. Just a little bit.
You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question.
Forgot to do it last night.
Well, at least that makes me feel a little bit better about myself.
Don't be mean. I still tried my best.
Ah, yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. Came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you.
Really?
Yeah. Especially that last line.
It's in toast.
Even though you were late to school?
It's bad. Get breakfast.
Agreed.
I'll get all cranky.
Do you eat breakfast?
Yeah, I have to. Yeah.
Yo, that's the same with me. So many of my friends don't eat it.
People that don't eat breakfast in the morning, why?
Yeah, how do
Honestly,
you survive the day? Like,
You just wake up, get changed, get ready, and just leave, and just
Ew.
survive on coffee. That's anyway.
oh no, please no.
Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me.
That was so much fun. Monica's the best.
Ah, yeah.
That was a random thing.
But next time, I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever.
Well, I guess I look forward to it.
So, Reggie's kind of girl is an anxious, depressed queen that's too deep into her.
I That's just depressing. I didn't know she was depressed when I chose her. I didn't know she had something going
The
on.
heart wants what the heart wants, Reggie.
Bruh, this game. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. That was the whole chapter. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with the language?
Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's... I guess you could say it's fancy.
Thanks. Yours is...
Stupid.
cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? Symbolism?
Eagles can fly.
Monkeys can climb. It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant... the language, I guess? I was trying to say something nice.
Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Bro, leave her alone.
Well, I do have a couple of suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it.
What?
Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it. And Reiji, too.
Oh,
So,
Reggie.
based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all...
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my
Unwelcome
writing style.
criticism, I respect it, Yuri. I respect it.
I didn't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring.
Which I haven't yet. Sound alerts ain't on for the stream. I repeat again. Sound alerts are not on for the stream. I don't know what this link is, but I'm not.
Yeah, I was like,
clicking
is
it.
that a link? I might delete it, sorry.
Yeah.
Because no links in chat.
But yes, continue.
Which I haven't yet. And Reiji liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it.
But Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, the music has stopped. Uh-oh. I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
That's not why. Oh, you're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that
Oh,
Reggie
oh,
appreciates my
ladies,
advice
please.
more than he appreciated yours.
Oh, ladies.
Don't fight on me, ladies.
And
No
how do you
contact,
know
okay?
you didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No, if I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Oh, flip! Oh,
Wow,
flip!
the burns. Is everyone okay?
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Reggie started showing. Yo, girl! Girl! What the flip is going on? Also, yeah, sorry, I don't have sound list. Also, I don't use Blurb for my sound redeems. So I saw the link and I was like, I know Blurb is a sound redeem thing, but I don't use that program. But yeah, sound redeems are off. I repeat again, sound redeems are off. Also, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
I'm reading that again.
Natsuki! Natsuki, that's a little...
Booger!
This doesn't involve you!
This
Oh,
doesn't
do it.
involve you!
Yeah. I don't like fighting, guys!
Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there.
Gigi. She's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true! She started it! If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this would have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Reiji!
Wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's always a waste. You understand that, right, Reiji?
Well... how did I get dragged into this in the first place? Yeah! It's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I agree with will probably think more highly of me. Oh no, I knew it would make me choose.
What's he gonna choose?
I knew it would make me choose. Okay, who do I agree with on a base level? Like, okay, Yuri has the right idea of poems. But also, Natsuki has a point. It doesn't always have to be so convoluted. It can be simple. Or should I call in backup with Sayori?
Up to you, brother.
Alright, Natsuki. I don't like you, but I'm gonna side with you.
Oh!
Is this gonna affect stuff?
I don't know. You wanna try and choose, right?
I don't want to lose my affinity with Yuri.
But you don't like her, do you?
No, it's Natsuki that I don't like.
Oh, it's Natsuki. Okay. No spoilers. Yeah, I'm not saying.
Fine, I'll side with Natsuki.
Oh!
Yuri, you're really talented. Oh no! No! Wait! Go back! I should have saved. Why would I save?
Yep.
But Natsuki, wait, no! I regret this. Oh no! I rack my brain in an attempt to back myself up. I think that conveying feelings with few words can be just as impressive as well. It lets the reader's imagination take over, and Natsuki's poems did a really good job. That's cap. I regret it. Can I rewind back to like 30 seconds?
Maybe you could do it through history, but I don't know. Usually visual novels is very like...
It's okay. We're on this path. Also, what's good, Frey? How you doing? Yeah! I did. It did, didn't it? Shows how much you know. No, Yuri.
Not...
I'll win you back. Don't worry. Natsuki, I think that's enough. Huh? Me? But she was so mean to me. Natsuki's voice whines. Look, what we talked about yesterday was right. Writing is a really personal thing, and sharing it can definitely be hard. It looks like we learned that today. Even small criticisms can lead to something pretty heated. Oh man, I hope this wasn't like a big consequence thing in the game. I glanced over my shoulder. Sayori is nodding vigorously. Yeah, so? You don't need to feel threatened. You're a great writer, Natsuki. Natsuki's voice gets caught in surprise. Thanks for noticing. She finally mutters that, barely audible. Yuri? Yuri looks at me dejectedly.
I was gonna say that dejected look. Oh my god.
Dejected. With the face like that, I can't help but feel bad for her as well. I'm sure that Natsuki didn't mean everything she said, so you don't need to feel threatened either.
If you say so.
Hey! It's not like you need to apologize for me, Reiji. Sheesh! Natsuki takes a breath.
Natsuki's so poggers.
The thing about, Natsuki glances around the room. Would everyone stop staring at me? Unsurprisingly, Natsuki has a hard time with it. Has a harder time with it than she boasted. Sayori and Monica look away. Anyways, the thing about your boobs, I didn't mean it, okay? What the flip? That's all. Natsuki looks away, avoiding eye contact with anyone.
Yeah, you're naturally beautiful, Yuri.
Flippin' heck, Sayori?
Mm.
Bruh, you're embarrassing the girl.
I'll go make some tea.
There she goes.
I was just trying to help.
Bruh. I'm sure she appreciated it, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder.
Well, now that we're past that.
She just stood there the whole time. You're the leader! Take action!
Everyone's read each other's poems, right? I hope that it was worthwhile for everyone. Especially you, Reiji.
Shut up, Monica.
And to be honest, it's a nice change of pace from the lazing around we got a little too used to.
Lazing around? So, my joining the club was responsible for ruining the atmosphere?
No, not at all, not at all. There's still time before we go home, so we'll all relax for a bit. Of course, besides chatting, we do literature-related things in the club room. So maybe you can take the chance to pick up a book or do some writing. After all, that's what the club is for. I disagree, Monica. About what? That's not the most important thing about the literature club. The most important thing is having fun!
Oh my gosh. Jeez.
Of course. Well, I guess that's why you're the vice president, Sayori. Hey.
In the end though, Monica's right. Being in the literature club probably means I can't spend all my time doing nothing. Oh, excuse me. But in the end, I guess it's been worth it so far. I mean, I guess.
Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it.
It was alright. Well, mostly.
Reiji, how about you?
Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone.
So, in that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe learn something from your friends, too.
Oh boy, did I.
So your poems turn out even better.
I think to myself, I did
What a
learn
wonderful
a
world.
What a wonderful world. I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with a newfound determination.
Reiji!
Oh, you again.
Ready to walk home?
Sure, let's go.
You see, when girls flirt with Reiji in this game, he's just like, ugh.
Y'all hear something? Y'all hear something? I didn't ask. It truly has been a while since Sayuri and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either, yeah. Sayuri? About what happened earlier.
What do you mean?
You know, between Yuri and Natsuki? Does that kind of thing happen often?
No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you?
No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you.
You know, Reiji. It's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club.
The answer is no.
But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too.
Apparently, yes, it's true.
That's...
Every day is gonna be so much fun.
Looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure,
harem.
being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? Oh my god. Well, we'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do this. Alright, I'm gonna save. Oh, wait.
Poem time.
Poem
To
time.
wrap it up.
Oh, flip.
Poem time.
Okay,
Now I do remember someone saying, "Yuri, I'll win you back."
oh,
I don't know if he wants to win Yuri back, or wow, he already forgot about her. Shake my hand, shake my hand.
Uncanny. I know that clicked to the last time. Clumsy. Yeah, of course that's Sayori.
Look how fast he's going now, chat. Like, oh my goodness.
Ambient.
This man doesn't hesitate.
Nightgown. The heck?
I want my goth GF or my cinnamon roll cinder.
Unrestrained. Scars. Oof. Oh wait, what?
Oh, Sayori got scars.
Oh, okay. Hurt. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay.
Are you noticing something, dear Reiji?
I am, but I don't think it's a good thing.
Okay.
Disoriented.
You were about to go for massacre.
Yeah.
I needed to do a vibe check with you for a second. Also, remember, hydrate. You have been talking for the most part.
Oh yes, I shall hydrate.
Get a humidifier, bro. It changes your life.
Yeah, I gotta. Hopeless. What? Why?
Ooh.
What? Should I know something?
You don't know something?
Graveyard?
I would say, just keep an eye out.
Bro, oh no! Why do you have to be the one for that word? Okay.
Oh.
After image? Eternity? What? Why are these words so flippin' wild? Unending.
Trust me, you're gonna love this.
Despise.
Despise.
Extreme. Destiny.
I extremely
oh gosh.
despise my destiny.
Oh my gosh, misfortune. Okay, I actually don't even know, like...
I think you got really even with Sayori and Yuri.
Yeah.
I don't know what your I was gonna say cadets. I don't know what your chat thinks though.
Cadets. I'm gonna save, by the way.
Good job. Wait, are you
Oh, wait, what? Oh no!
That's okay. No, that's okay.
I broke visual novel
actually...
101.
No, you didn't. Just, you could use all your slots, so it's okay. It's okay.
Flip, okay.
You're good, son, you good.
Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. Gotten a little more comfortable over here over the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Hey, Reggie.
Yo.
Oh, whoa, I don't know. I was singing.
Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today.
I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all.
I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you into a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway.
Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack?
No thanks.
Well,
I have my reasons. Now where's she at? Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori?
why that all of a sudden?
No reason, really. I just want to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Nice one. Only 2 small coins fall out.
Thank you, Chi.
Oh, care package
Thank you.
inbound. Thank you.
Self-care. Oh my
Self-care. Go or else.
god.
I knew it. I could see right through you, Sayori.
That's fair. Wait, did you hear me before? I said it, but I
No, I didn't hear it before, but I heard it
Okay,
the second
okay.
time.
Bye, Nyan.
Bye, Nyan! See you again
How
soon.
did you even know?
It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's
Hectic
one more
much?
thing. Yeah! You're always hungry, and so that only leaves the one option. Caught! Investigator mode in full force. Let's go.
Yeah, what the heck?
I give up. Don't make me feel guilty.
If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles. I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always.
I wasn't listening to or anything. It was just something in my book.
You tell Reggie to let me borrow some money.
Broke type beat.
That's... Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford.
Yeah, oh man, I gotta tell myself.
Me too. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution.
Oh my god, why'd you have to word it like that?
Yep. Did I just... I didn't mean that.
Your suffering is enough retribution.
I
being
got too
broke.
absorbed into my book.
I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you.
That's... There's no way you could think that.
You are right, though.
Flipping weird.
I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution.
The revolution.
Retribution.
That!
Accept your retribution.
Still coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside of all of us, isn't there?
Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them.
Wow,
Come on.
she's sinister!
Give me more credit than that, Sayori. Oh, flip. What? Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk.
Oh, what was... Huh? A cookie!
Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around.
Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution!
Oh my gosh, retribution!
Actually, that one almost worked.
I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though.
That's okay.
Oh, I did. I said
Oh,
it. Wait,
what
is
did I
my
hear?
thing just calling me out? Maybe
S-
it's cutting me out, puppy.
Sometimes it cuts out. It's alright.
I went a bit close to my mic.
That's so nice of you. I'm so happy.
Gosh. Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite.
Bro.
Oh gosh. She's eating! Sayori suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth.
I ripped my tongue.
You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it?
Jeez, beggars can't be choosers.
But yours is chocolate.
Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one?
Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me.
Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. Ah, jeez. I get it. Cookie still in hand. Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. Hey! Did you seriously just do that?
Stress.
Alright. Mouth full, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes! Monica, can you tell Sayori? Natsuki glances around.
Yeah, where's Monica?
Monica isn't. Wait, she's not here? Ugh, where's Monica anyway?
Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today?
Not me.
Yeah, I haven't either.
That's a bit unusual.
I hope she's okay.
Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all.
You don't think she has a
Boyfriend?
I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
Flip, Yuri? Gosh, okay. Where's the confidence?
That's true.
Low confidence club.
Low confidence club. Excuse me? Suddenly the door swings open. Oh, there she is.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
It chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed.
Oh my gosh, I hate this girl.
With a boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? So, Reiji, you hate Sayori.
Okay, no, I don't hate her.
I'm gonna quote you on that, man.
Okay, let me rephrase.
On the right moment.
I don't hate her. She definitely has the I don't know how to describe it without sounding mean, but
No, I'm just gonna remind you what you said later on.
what did I say?
Okay? I hate this girl.
I don't hate her. Okay, hate is a bit of a bad word to
No,
use.
you said what you said.
Oh my gosh. Monica
Go ahead.
quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway?
I'm evil, chat. I'm very evil.
Bruh.
You guys are gonna hate me for this.
Bruh.
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I'll have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano.
That's cool. You should play something for us, Monica.
That's...
Monica looks at me.
Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. To impress the man!
The flip?
Yeah.
Why me? That sounds cool. I'd
Why
also
you?
look forward to it.
Cause you so fine, Reiji.
Bruh.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Reiji. See, I told you!
Girl, you don't owe
It's
me
pretty
anything.
cool.
Monica
I
smiles
know.
sweetly.
I know!
I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently. And I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready, especially with you.
Well, I see. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I?
No, not really.
You missed the cookies!
I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book and Natsuki disappeared into the closet.
Closet? Why is he always in the closet?
Hey, Yuri.
Eh?
I suddenly noticed that Yuri is reading a different book from the one we've been reading together. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No. I was just kind of waiting for you.
Ah, if that's the case, why don't we go ahead and get started?
Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. And if I make some tea first?
Not at all.
Classroom date!
This is weird.
That's very much. Oh, that's very much, but thanks very much! If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with the filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to. Oh wait, whoops, my bad.
That's okay. I'm going to plug this at the teacher's desk, and then we'll go get some water.
She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
You fox.
Bruh.
Okay. May I have the water pitcher? Thanks. I'll be right back.
I might as well walk with you.
Yeah, why not? Shall we go then?
Bro, you're just walking like 10 steps to the other side of the classroom. Yeah.
Where are you two off to? The way that she's so aware of every movement that you make.
Yeah. That's weird. Yuri was going to make some tea, so I suddenly realized how weird it sounds to explain this to Monica. We're just filling the water pitcher.
Ah, okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious.
About what, huh?
That's kind of a one-person job, isn't it?
That's...
Monica, please mind your own business for once.
Hey, yo, stand up for yourself.
What do you want to tell me? There's something wrong with helping involve Reiji in the club activities?
Where's this attitude coming from? My mouth gapes.
I suppose there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh my gosh, okay.
In between me and my man!
Sheesh.
Then let's go, Reiji.
Yuri quickly exits the room and I follow. Oh, they're going out. Oh, flip. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. I
spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that?
Yuri?
Something about the way she said that. It made me feel so...
She's getting protective.
Irritated. What's wrong with me?
Everything! No, Yuri. I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that.
Reiji, how come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me?
Because nothing that you do is
That's for you!
bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions and we can't always hide them away.
When did he become so aware and nice?
Yeah, it's this literature club. It's changing him. But you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns the light rain shower into a hurricane.
No. Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that?
Why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that?
Friend, you say. You just friend zone her? Disrespect.
Oh well.
Oh well! What the heck?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No,
If that's how you want to take it, then alright.
Yeah.
Yuri lifts her head.
Reggie, I really like being friends with you.
Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too.
No kiss.
I feel kind of awkward saying something like that, but I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway.
Yeah.
Shall we go? Oh wait, whoops, sorry.
It's good. Go.
Yeah. Yuri and I walk to the nearest water fountain. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we return to the classroom.
Hey, Reggie, take a good look and remember that hallway. Yeah, that's all I have to say.
What?
I remember the scene. PTSD is hitting.
I wasn't paying attention to the actual hallway. Like what?
Oh, don't worry, you will.
It's just the hallway. What's...
That's what I thought too.
Speaking of, how far in are we in?
Do you like oolong tea? We are actually like, oh my gosh, it's 2 hours 30 minutes.
Okay, so
and
like
we've just finished the second. This is the second poem reading, and then there's another event, and then it gets dark, I think.
And that's like the final, that's the final act where it gets dark.
Yeah, so we're like about 40%, I think.
40%. Okay, we can do this.
I believe.
Gosh. Okay,
but maybe 3 hours. We can always just have like a 5-minute break, and then up to you, mind.
Okay, we'll get through this chapter. We'll take a quick 3-minute or something, and then.
Yeah, because you're doing a lot of the reading, so I'm just like, take a break whatever you need, bro.
That's no problem. Okay, so you already read that. Yeah, anything is fine.
Very well.
Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees.
Now it's time to get the teapot.
You really do this properly, don't you?
Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others.
Respect. She's just following good housekeeping. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything?
In that case, you'll only be even more impressed.
Perhaps I
she's
will.
trying to impress you.
What? Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. See, everyone has that thing where like you can be as awkward socially or like in public, but when you're in your zone, bruh.
That's
like,
right.
Let people see that and they're like, oh, you're being very out of character. I'm like, what do you mean? This is me.
Yeah, this is the real me by making tea.
Yeah, for her, it's making tea. So yeah, you must be in a good mood now.
Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking. And I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do.
Good.
When it's you who's around.
Hey,
Anyway.
hey!
She's making calls! She's not afraid!
Touch grass, make some friends, bruh. Make some more friends. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much.
You're always worrying about me, Reichi. It's very endearing.
That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep
She's
up with this.
coming on hard on you, man. Are you okay?
I don't... I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
Reggie, I have another request.
Denied!
Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
Flip? Why is that?
It's a little bit easier on my back.
Fair.
I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
Fair.
Posture check for her.
Yeah, posture check. Sorry, I didn't realize.
No worries.
Yeah, those classroom seats are mad uncomfy.
They are. Actually, when I went to Japan, I sat on them. Gosh, it's like a cardboard.
Yeah.
I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it.
That's so. Wonder why that is.
I see what they did there.
Wait,
It's
what?
most
What?
likely because of my.
God dang, is this?
Do you want
Okay, if it's spoilers, no, we'll find out. We'll find
to?
out.
No, it's not spoilers. It's what did Natsuki say? That her something grew bigger. That because you know when a woman has.
Okay, girl. I see. I see.
Arm point. My.
Your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading.
Sorry. Yes. I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I
Oh,
retrieved
Rachel, you're so pure.
Bruh,
how was
I supposed to know?
Oh,
I can't
honey.
believe-
Oh, honey.
I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag full of small chocolate candies that I kept hidden from Sayori's candy radar. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the. Oh my gosh. This time our bodies are even closer to each other.
I can't see too well.
Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri is always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
Have you touched the shoulder with a girl, Reiji? Do you know the feel?
Yes?
But did you ever, was it like with your crush or something? Do you ever feel it like?
It was. No. No, it was definitely not.
It was.
If it was with her, I would have some funny stories to tell, but
Oh,
I'm happy
okay,
that I don't.
Your teacup.
Yuri hands me my teacup, holding it with my hand that's not holding the book. I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus, because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. She's in her element. I use all of my willpower to. Oh my god, my character's such a loser. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little.
Hey, you haven't been in that situation. You can't judge him.
Actually, no. It's true. I know the feels. It's hard.
He knows. He's just being a son.
I put the teacup between my leg and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Ugh. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want.
That's okay. I won't take any.
Are you sure?
Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the pages.
You're
You
right.
have to flip it to her, do you?
I didn't even think about that. My bad.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay?
Are you sure?
Of course.
Hey, this is kind of pretty.
Look, the dust particles are moving.
Yeah, I actually thought that was a window and those were like stars outside for like a second.
Oh yeah. Oh, that would be so pretty the night sky.
Whoa! Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to. Oh, hey, yo! Hey, whoa! She doesn't even look away from the book. She's too invested. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here.
What
the? I resolutely placed the chocolate. Whoa!
Wow.
Why would you do that? If it was me in this actual situation, I'll just like back away, just pretend nothing happened.
Nah,
This
bro, you gotta
dude.
make the moves. You gotta make
That's
the moves.
weird. You're weird. Why would you do that?
You know the couples, like, sometimes they like get couples to give each other like sweets and stuff. That's what they're trying to reference.
I get that, but like she's totally unaware. Like she's off in a different world. Like if he just puts a chocolate in her mouth while she's like dead focused, head buried in her book, that's fucking weird, bro. You're weird. Wow, cringe. Bruh, just like that, Yuri closes her lips over. Yuri's expression. So, see, cringe.
Did I just? How she's talking with that chocolate belly in her mouth? I don't know.
Her expression in her eyes kind of scares me. I don't know. This image looks a little bit scary with her eyes like widened, like that.
Really?
I don't know why. I don't know why. I know she's just like surprised.
Cute.
I don't know. Looks to me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Oh.
Reggie.
Sorry. I guess I should have done that. Yeah. Cringe.
That's. Well. You were just helping.
It's so awkward.
That's something that friends do. Right?
I mean,
sorry.
it's okay. It's okay. Not really in this kind of context, but yeah, that's all it was. Yeah, I was trying to help you.
Yeah. Then you don't need to stop or
Hey,
anything.
yo! Hey, yo! Girl! I see. Wait a minute. Okay, wait.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta ask before going.
You
Oh my-
liked it.
No. I gotta ask before I go any further.
Getting fed by her man.
Is there any scenes in this game of like, is there any like romance scenes in this game of like,
This is probably as romantic as you can get.
this is the peak of how it turns out to be?
Yeah.
Dude,
Yes,
what the
We are
actual-
having fun. So
What
much romance.
The actual flip. Okay. As long as it
Well,
doesn't go.
are you blushing? Are you embarrassed? Is that why?
I don't play these types of games. This is
Oh.
weird.
Okay. I think
Far.
he's using that as a front chat. He sounds.
Far out. Situation.
No,
is-
Cassie! I bunk!
Hey, what? No, I don't know. The situation has gotten really tense. Yuri tries to return to the book, but I can just tell by her expression that even she can't focus now. My heart is pounding. I nervously take another chocolate between my fingers, but this time Yuri's eyes meet. Oh gosh,
Feed me, Reggie.
bruh, what the flip? How did it even come to this? Yuri doesn't love her. Where is everybody else while this is happening? Like they're sitting down in the classroom. There's like 3 other people around. Where is everybody else? I noticed her chest rising and falling to the rhythm of her breath. The flip? I
I'm
raised
not
my
even
arm.
trying and he's already so triggered, Cassie. I love it.
Like before, Yuri parts her lips, but it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my finger. Oh, flip! Oh my god, that was scary. That was scary. Oh my gosh, that was scary.
No
Whoa.
chocolate.
Whoa.
I love
Hey.
that. That timing is so perfect.
Oh my gosh, hold on.
No. Hydrate.
I gasped. Bro, that
Oh
was scary.
So
What?
funny.
Why
You're gonna get
was-
scared by this. I can't wait to see everything else.
Why was that scary though? Like my heart actually, like you know when you get like
Yep.
jump scared.
Yeah, it shocked me too. I was just like,
Dude.
Monica noticed to answer your question.
Monica noticed. What the fuck? And like the music cut as well.
Yep. Perfect timing. I love.
Is that
I love.
intentional or is that just a design of visual novels?
It is intentional.
Flip,
Intentional.
man. What is wrong with this
So
girl?
good.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, everyone.
Uh, Yeah, see, they're startled.
Yep.
Yuri jolts back.
It's time to share poems. Reggie, you can help Yuri put away the tea stuff, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, thanks. You know romance, my man.
Bruh. The spell is abruptly broken.
I'll take care of the cups.
Bro, that must be so awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yuri
You should
picks
have
up the
choked on that
teacups.
chocolate.
Bad. If I was drinking water during that, I would have just. I pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much as a word between us. I get the feel. Oh, dude, I like trembled. What
Yeah.
the flip? We'll have the courage to bring up. Okay, who should we share?
I was like, oh, too much emotions. Too
Dude,
much
that
feeling.
was wild. What the
Yeah, it
flip?
was. And then Monica, boom.
Okay, who should we share with first?
Who do you think?
Monica?
Oh, why have you changed?
I feel like if I share with Monica first, I can get the awkwardness out of the way and be like, hey, you didn't really see what I meant. But I don't know. I kind of want to share with Natsuki first. I don't
Do
know
whatever
why.
you want, bro.
Okay.
I feel like you have an affinity for Natsuki.
Yeah, let's go with Natsuki.
Because she gave you cupcakes.
She's got very like I don't like you, but I must protect you vibes. Like because she's so small.
Now everyone knows Reiji likes the tsunderes.
No.
Tsundere, kawaii small.
Bruh.
Well, I can admit that it's better than the last one. It's nice to see that you're putting in some effort.
That's good. Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. You think so?
Yeah, well, I guess if you've been friends with her for...
Why do I voice her like that? Friends with her for so long.
You might be on the same
I
wavelength.
love it. It's the best voice.
But you never really, struck me as her type.
Sayori has a type all of a sudden?
Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so, fluffy spend so much time with someone like you?
Oh, Cassie's a fan of Sins as well.
Bruh.
You guys got some solidarity.
Ugh.
It's like she's dragging me around a dead weight.
That was a little unnecessary. But think of it this way, if it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say we each take care of each other in our own way.
Whatever it is, I don't get it.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here, let's go.
Alright. Do you want to take a break or you gonna read it?
I'll read it.
Oh, okay.
Amy likes spiders. Okay, I'll read Natsuki's poems because Natsuki's poems.
You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus,
My heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. This sounds not like a poem, but like in primary school. Yeah. In primary school, we would have to like write about like, okay, guys, write about like your day or something.
Yeah,
or, like,
what
an
happened?
experience. Bruh. I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has all the hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone she's so immature.
Now, Reiji, who
Mhm.
do you think Amy is?
An imaginary character that she just made up, or
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh wait, maybe Amy represents one of the girls.
Okay, go ahead. I like to make you think deep about it.
Okay. Maybe Amy represents one of the girls and she's just projecting. But I don't know. Maybe the spiders represent. I don't know. I feel like Amy's like an imaginary friend, but I also feel like she's kind of projecting.
Oh, okay.
Dang, this is deep.
Yeah, now it starts to get deep. Like,
Not bad, right?
It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's.
Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up.
Wait, this is second round of poems, right? Or the third?
Yep, this is second.
Second, okay.
There's only, I think, 2 rounds of poems. if my
Oh,
memory serves
okay.
correctly. And then there's an event.
Dang, okay.
I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do.
No, of course not.
Anyways, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies, yes, as we established yesterday, Natsuki. And it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of the poem is an ignorant jerk.
Do you know people like that? Yeah, Natsuki gives me very, annoying little sister, vibes. But like annoying little sister figure that's really annoying, but also you must protect.
Yes, you must protect.
You kind of feel like it's your responsibility to for her safety.
Yes.
Of course, it's about how everyone thinks That doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out. They make fun of you or think less of you. Oh?
Mm-hmm.
That just makes people stupid!
Who cares?
What someone likes, as long as they're not hurting anyone, it makes them happy. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things.
You know what, Natsuki? You're right.
Yeah.
Well, you're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. And I'm sure a lot of other people can too. Chat, I'm looking at all of you. I know you guys were all the weird kids in class, don't lie.
Yeah, yo. Unashamedly.
You're VTubers after all.
Yeah.
Is this what I do best? I don't like writing unless it's a good message to take away from it. Like, conveying emotions is important, but I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow too, so look forward to it. Oh, thanks, Natsuki.
I feel cold out.
If you feel guilty, then it definitely applies to you. Let's see. Let's share it with Sayori.
Oh, why is Sayori next?
Get her out of the way.
Wow.
Oh, this one, Reiji. It has some nice feelings in it.
Ah, I'm glad. Does that mean it's better than yesterday's?
Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both.
Gosh. That's not very helpful, you know.
Sorry. Well, very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. But that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem.
Sure. I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. And again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place.
Yeah. Me neither.
Hey, what the flip? Why don't you at least try giving it some thought?
Aw, you want to write something for me? That's so sweet.
Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point.
Eh?
Oh, that struck her.
Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try keep it in mind.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Anyway, let's see.
Hmm. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too.
Gosh.
Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet! Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy. Oh,
Oh, happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori.
well. I like happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give that rain cloud a little hug and make a nice happy rainbow.
Very optimistic, I see. Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic.
Is it? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Reggie. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay?
Good read it?
Yes. And prepare for yourself. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts and bottles all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends, each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friends feel a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day.
What?
Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and
What?
crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping.
Wait, hey, what the? What are you
I blow
alluding to?
dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally all done, I open up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frankly pull them from the shelf one after another, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle, but every time I let one go, it shatters against. Then between my feet, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That was.
Who's the god GF now, Reggie?
Holy crap. Sayori, did you really write this?
Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever?
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you.
Hanukkah taught me a whole lot. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently.
See that? It's almost kind of creepy. Yeah, flip.
Mm-hmm.
Creepy?
Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being so cheerful. Never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it.
Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic.
You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up.
Yeah. Writing is the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die.
Gosh, alright, let's go. Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Alright. Next, I would choose Monica.
You're leaving the best to last, or?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Hi again, Reiji. How's the writing going?
Alright, I guess.
Take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
I wouldn't count on that.
You're so freaked out now, you're just like...
Yeah, I'm expecting something. I don't know why.
Oh, you should be.
Oh,
You
gosh.
never know. Want to share what you wrote for today?
Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica.
Alright. This is garbage. No, I'm kidding.
Whoa.
This is
Wow! Let's see your poem then, huh? Let's see your writing skills. I think this stuff is easy.
It feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style,
Oops.
but the imagery is better than the last one I read. Just wondering, but have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style?
I guess so.
He's been finding more than that.
Oh, hey. You can't deny that she's talented.
Yeah, totally.
Okay, yeah, maybe I am watching too many Disney channel things. But I feel like she's the popular girl that's like secretly jealous of like the weird kid because the weird kid is more able to express themselves, whereas she's built up the standard of perfectionism and she'll be seen as a loser if she hangs out with the losers or whatever. I feel like
you're getting into it.
I feel like she's got some sort of jealousy for Yuri. Or maybe I'm reading too much into this because...
I don't know. You can read as much as you want. And did you want to save into another slot just in case?
Yes, actually, yeah. Good idea. I'll save into another slot.
Now, it is the 3-hour mark, so just let me know when you want to break.
Okay. We'll get through Yuri's poem after this, and then after they go home and start the next day, we'll break time.
Yeah.
Be much longer.
I think like it would take us about 6 hours, but we'll see how we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think her oh wait, whoops.
Oh, that's okay. I think her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen.
I noticed that too. When she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside her.
Doki Doki.
Doki.
Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried.
Try harder!
Who knows what goes on in that head of hers? Try harder!
Yeah. I hope you don't mean that in a bad way.
No, of course not. I just meant that I wish she didn't keep so much to herself. But still, defending her like that, you must be, pretty into her.
You completely misunderstood.
Calm down, I'm kidding. Am I? Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend.
What? Wait, really?
Wow, she's doing that mean girl technique.
Yeah,
like
it's the
Regina
mean girl
George.
tactics. I won't fall for it.
Yeah, a fictional one anyway.
Whoa!
What? No, you didn't.
That's kind of mean. That's kind of mean.
Correct myself on the chair.
Monica kind of whispers that last part to me.
I actually do too, Cassie, as well.
When
It's
Lee's
just a
like that.
hunch, but...
Well, there's not really anything wrong with that.
Oh, well, I
If
know.
you had something to say.
But guess what? I was just saying. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too.
Right. Let's take a look. You want to read this one again?
Okay, I can read it. I can read
Yeah?
it. Did you want to read Yuri's one, your girlfriend's thing?
Yes, I'll read yours. Save me, God.
Save me. The colors. They won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless
She said
noise.
cacophony.
The noise it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless.
Meaningless. That's it?
Load
Oh.
me.
Load me. What is
Now, what was the color she mentioned, Reiji?
that? Colors. Red, green, and blue.
Think about where those colors come from.
A rainbow.
Good, yes, but okay. And the
Um,
last message as well.
I don't know what load me means. But the colors, where do they come from? Oh. Wait.
No, Cassie!
Wait.
No,
red-
it's okay. It's okay. You can think about that, but I
What do
just
the-
thought I'd give you a little tip.
Okay, let's get philosophical about it. What does the color
get
red mean in common theory? Red means like it's bright, anger, or something like that.
I think you're thinking a bit into it, but that's okay.
Okay, I'm thinking about it too much. Okay.
Think about what the maybe this is too much of a clue. I don't know. What is so if you were to turn that into Cassie? Well, yes. Think about that. Look what Cassie said.
Okay, yeah, without giving it away too much, I guess.
A little bit. No, but they're not. They're not actually. They're not.
Okay.
The RGB.
Red, green, blue. All right. Make any
Yeah.
almost any. Okay. All right. I don't know what that relates. I don't know what she means in the poem by that, but
Okay.
guess we'll find out. I don't know what this means.
Load me. Okay,
I don't know what this means.
Reiji hasn't seen any spoilers for this. Let's see how it goes.
It's even more abstract than your last one, huh?
No, Cassie, I will delete message.
This is. Oh, whoops.
But it's up to Reiji because it's history, and I am just a humble one.
That's all right. It's all right. We'll just keep going.
All right. I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it.
No, I never said that. It's just a kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess.
I kind of like playing with my space on the paper.
Yeah, I noticed. Jeez.
Choosing
Paragraphs.
where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. Do you remember someone saying that, Reiji?
Magic.
Yeah. Squinty.
Magic. Who said anything about magic before?
I'll let you remember that. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise.
I see.
I didn't think of that.
Yeah, neither. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though.
Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day.
Let's go.
Oh, is it, Cassie? Thank you. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game.
Yeah, thank you for reminding me.
You never know when you might change your mind.
Is she alluding to something? That was some fourth wall breaking
very,
stuff, bro.
very fourth wall
You know
broken.
what? I'm just out of fear. I'm gonna do that. That was some fourth wall breaking stuff. What the heck?
Yep.
Was that intentional? Oh, okay. I don't know. Okay. Let's just. Okay.
Or when something unexpected may happen.
Bro, this is weird.
Wait, is this tip even about writing?
I don't know, girl. You tell me.
What am I even talking about?
You tell me.
That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Why do I feel like? Okay, what?
Rachel's getting scared. You know, it's like,
Why do I feel like she's speaking directly to me, like not as the character in game, but like just as me right now, like
in that world. So I'm like, what the heck?
what the flip? Okay, anyways, oh my, why is
Let's go back to God's DF, shall we?
every interaction with her for the past like hour has been so freaking weird. Okay, so no. I'll give my thoughts at the end of the chapter before we take a break.
I see.
Okay, Yuri, please save me. I need to see your face.
Yeah, Cass, you're probably a bit right there, but we'll see.
You're just reading too much into it. Yeah, I probably am, but like, flip, man.
Let's see what you've written for today.
Carefully analyzes. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. You like it?
Ragey. This one might even be better than yesterday. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing.
You know, these visual novels are made to get you invested in it. Yeah, I think it's just my lack of experience with visual novels. Maybe I'm into it. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty.
I'm not used to this.
Just what?
I don't know.
It's fine, take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her.
Yeah. Just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy.
Gosh, are you saying you've never shared your writing before? How are you in a literature club and you've never— What?
What?
Really? I don't believe it.
I really only write for myself. And besides, people would just laugh at me.
Do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Huh? Even your close friends? Yuri doesn't respond to that. I wonder why. Yeah, same. Anyway, do you want to share the poem you wrote today?
Yeah, I do. If it's with you.
Alright, I got this. The
Good luck,
raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught for the scattering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed the strange tendencies as an ordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences, well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity. The raccoon on what?
I lost where you were?
Here,
The raccoon and Urge.
oh, the raccoon and Urge, right?
Yeah,
The moon in the instruments.
Increments.
This writing, bro.
Yeah,
Increments
it's
its
real.
phase and reflects that much more light of my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Oh, perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions into the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian
Conditioning.
I slice the bread and I feed myself again. What the heck? She's talking about her little what happened?
Symbolism.
Wait, is there a symbolism in this?
There's always symbolism in every
Okay.
poem.
Let me dissect this. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread.
Oh,
My
he's
subconscious
dissecting now.
well
He's
aware-
getting into it.
well aware of the consequences. That if the raccoon is not fed, it will always come back for more. Huh. I don't know. I feel like this girl is like low-key a freak. like she's
You know, I could be a freak
I
every
could-
day of every week.
Bruh. I feel like she's shy and timid and stuff like in public, but when she goes home, like she's like a savage. Like
Ah.
she does these things where if she told you what she did last night, like honestly, you'd be like, what?
You'd be like,
What?
Sweetie,
Is that
let's go to the
is
mental hospital.
Is that you? Like really extreme stuff. Not like bad stuff, but just like an uwu girl that like an uwu girl that probably like oh, I listen to like heavy death metal and
Yeah.
like that. I feel like it's just kind of like that. But
Okay.
anyways. Huh.
I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's.
I can see that. A lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. Yeah!
That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them.
Yeah, if I take it to a face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Yeah, it's just a raccoon.
Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual
See?
hobby.
Freak. She's a freak. Confirmed.
It's those sort of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them.
Yeah, huh, that's funny.
Hmm?
Didn't Natsuki also write something about that? About someone being ridiculed for a strange interest?
That
Oh,
she did.
yeah. She was talking about how it doesn't matter what you're into as long as you're not hurting anybody.
She's right. I mean,
Huh, okay, I would take note.
does she really feel that way?
Yeah, sounds like you two have that in common.
That's interesting. To me, she seemed like the kind of person who would make fun of my hobbies. But I suppose that's my fault for judging, isn't it? Please don't tell her I said that.
Don't worry, I have no reason to. Ain't none of my business.
Okay. Well, thank you for sharing it with me. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I'd probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now. But I'm glad that you're a good listener.
Yeah, that's what I do.
You're good at a lot of things.
Uh,
Writing, listening. There really aren't many people like you, Reiji.
You're damn right. That's exaggerating a little bit.
It's just how I feel. I never thought I would feel so comfortable sharing my writing. But now I almost feel like I look forward to it. It's just a really nice feeling.
Glad to see her have fun.
And you're to thank for that.
It's nothing, really. Yuri smiles sincerely at me. For just a moment, her timidness seems to disappear. Alright, see you again.
Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today,
Oh?
so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Do we really have to do something for their festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well. I didn't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event.
Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Oh, Fox, hello!
So I give you a shout out.
Welcome, Fox.
Yo, yo, yo.
This voice acting.
The voice acting of Reiji is amazing.
I gave her a gremlin voice because I didn't know what else to do.
Oh, sorry, I keep doing...
It's all good. But yeah, Fox, I played Doki Doki for the first time ever. This is the final milestone that we hit in the charity event that Reggie Bear and I did about a month and a bit ago now. And this was the final milestone. So we are here to fulfill that. It's my first playthrough. I don't know what to expect. Although I have been kind of like finding out along the way why... I don't know why this game is so dark, because that's what everybody has said, but I'm trying to find out why. So far, there hasn't been anything major that's stood out to me, but I'll share my thoughts on like everything we kind of just experienced after this section.
We're experiencing things.
Oh boy, but I hope you're doing good, Fox. It's good to see you. It's really good to see you.
You're always welcome, Fox. Sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing.
Performing?
Monica. Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance.
Enjoy the journey, bruv. Yes.
Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event.
Bruh. She's trying to embarrass all of us at once.
But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori is putting in all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time.
Forgot about her. Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see.
Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting these posters up, did you?
Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea?
Well,
no. Yes, it's a horrible idea.
It's not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that.
I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that.
Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear.
No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple of days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room of people.
Yeah.
I guess I kind of overlooked that.
Yeah, stupid. Did you not think this was a good idea to ask us?
I'm way glad you could catch the stream too, Fox.
Yeah.
So, I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Sorry, I just realized you said after Yuri's story you wanted to have a break? Was it now?
Well, I figured there was gonna be like another segment where he walks home with Sayori or something.
Oh,
I thought
okay, so
after that. But I don't know if that's actually happening or if this is just gonna
Yeah,
go
I can't
straight to
remember. I don't remember
Into
this.
the next thing. All right, we'll finish this dialogue with the girls and then we'll break.
Okay, no worries.
Yay! It's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself,
Shut up, Sayori.
finding new horizons, and having fun.
That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today.
Hey, Purple Fox, hello. Oh, she this game. I'm having flashbacks. It's my first time playing the game. No spoilers, no spoilers. I'm going in blind. I'm trying to find out why this game is so dark, and it hit us with like 3 trigger warnings as soon as I booted it up. I still don't know why, but I'm finding out. But yeah.
Purple Fox a streamer?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll give chat an answer. He got all the foxes in chat.
Yes. Oh yeah, let's go.
Do you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes and if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it.
Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get you members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit.
Well, maybe, but
It looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left.
okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get over it. Or get it over with.
Alright.
Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri?
You don't have to do anything you don't want to. Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces.
I guess I don't really have a choice.
That's it. You're the best, Yuri.
This club is seriously gonna be the death of me.
Bruh.
Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri.
Bit dramatic there, Yuri.
But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're gonna practice reciting them in front of each other.
Flip. No way!
Monica! This is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no.
Bruh, you are putting us in a very hard position.
I know, right? I was
Somebody
like, geez.
speak up.
Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little bit more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now, let's see.
Bruh. Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly.
Thank you, Reichi.
Oh, wait, sorry. Oh, my bad.
It's okay, you're so invested. No. It sounded so nice coming from your voice. Ahem.
Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She's trying to intimidate. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles.
It's so good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example.
Yeah, right.
Are you ready to go next, Sayori?
Oh,
I'll go next.
Oh, okay, girl, step up.
Yes, step up.
Step up.
Yuri's fired up all of a sudden.
Yuri clutches a sheet of paper behind her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quietly over to the podium.
The poem is called...
Yuri anxiously glances at each of us.
You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye.
What the heck? Sounds like a flipping Dragon Ball Z episode.
It does.
Yuri's voice shakes as she
Wow,
starts
she really is your girl then.
Bruh. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her. She's in her element. She's in her zone. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident
queen,
woman.
Slay,
Yikes. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. Is this the same girl? This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her, as if she's bewildered even herself.
And Fox was right. It's like how you get into it, Yuri gets into it too.
Yeah! But it's up to me to save this situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. Yes.
Clappy, clappy, clappy.
It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat.
Oh, well, that was fast. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing.
Yuri looks like Yuri is down for the count.
Hey, yo!
My gosh.
Okay. I guess I'm next then.
Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium.
This one's called My Meadow.
Oh my god, this is Sayori.
I giggle.
What's funny? Sayori.
It's a lot harder than I thought. How do you guys do it so easily?
Speak, girl.
Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people.
I can't wait to get to Natsuki's poem. What the?
My gosh, Natsuki's poem is gonna blow them out of the water. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best way. I see. Oh, I see. Okay then.
Sayori begins her poem. Somehow, it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cherry like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud.
Oh, damn.
Good job, Sayori.
Even she liked it. I guess that's a good sign.
What does that even mean?
It came out nicely, Sayori. You're it's really nicely. Weirdo!
You're a weirdo!
It might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. Eh? I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours. Oh, sorry.
Oh, break time.
No. I'm good. I'm just like, when I talk a lot, I run out of breath, so I yawn. With a sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. Thank you, Fox!
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Ooh, stretch was needed. Hydrate.
Yeah, I gotta stand up in a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna be standing up, walking around, eh?
Okay, cool.
It's just embarrassing to do it in front of everyone.
Just doing the finger thing.
Then next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know. Okay. Now, who's next?
This all happens in one day.
Natsuki? I know, right? The school never ends, like, oh my goodness.
Don't make me go before Reiji. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Reiji lower everyone stand as a—
Hey! Stand as a little before I have to do it. Excuse me?
Natsuki.
No, okay, that was actually a good roast. I gotta remember that
It was a really good roast. It was a good roast. It was.
It's fine. I might as well get it over with. Oh, wait, I'm going. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else.
Don't worry about it.
Rude! It's so rude.
I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki.
Yeah, little goblin.
Yeah.
I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called... It's called... Why are you all looking at me?
Because you're presenting.
Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes, and everyone applauds. She hops back to her seat.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do that again.
Well... Do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people?
I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people, but when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing.
The gremlin
The surprise, Natsuki. I love the gremlin voice, it's so good. I think it would be the other way around for me.
Well, just how it is, so...
Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting.
Jeez, I should probably find some other poems to recite instead.
Fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today.
Finally, oh my god.
Longest day ever.
That
Like,
was
what the this is meant to be an afternoon.
Far out.
I know the festival's coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. Oh, I guess there is another poem session. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. I think we're about halfway, or just like 60%.
Okay, okay, that's good.
As for the festival, we're finishing planning tomorrow and we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait. I can do this. I can do this.
Cry! Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club, and I'm impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best.
Oh, you want to impress Monica? Okay.
Oh, ready to go, Sayori?
Yep.
Okay.
Look at you two, always going home together like that.
It's kind of adorable, isn't it?
Weirdos. Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it.
It must be a little nice though.
Stop being weird about it. Well,
Stop it.
how am I supposed to be?
Oh my gosh.
It's okay, Reggie. You don't have to say it.
Whatever, let's go already.
Stop
Alright.
it.
I'll walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori's been a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori!
Hmm? Sorry, I was facing out.
Ah, no wonder.
I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to.
No.
I mean, no!
Sayori
We
fumbles with
just
her
before
words.
she even confesses. So cold-hearted.
No, you're not the one.
You're not the one. I have a goth GF that's so emotionally draining.
Just say that one day, Yuri asked to walk home with you.
Bruh. Huh?
What would you do?
Say yes, obviously. What kind of question is that?
Walking
You're
home
kind
with
of-
different women.
You're kind of putting me on the spot here.
What would he do? What would he do?
Okay,
Who you
look,
gonna
I
choose?
actually have
Who
to
you
think
gonna
about
choose?
this. I actually have to
Who
think about
is
this
gonna-
because
maybe you want to save before you make a decision.
oh,
just in
actually, yeah,
case.
it's
Just in
visual
case.
novels.
Yeah.
All right, save there.
You save visual novels like you save Photoshop files. Like you just keep going.
Okay, got you. All right. Honestly, I would, but honestly, if I'm being real with myself, I would feel bad for betraying Sayori, even though I don't like her. I'd feel really bad. I'd feel
You
like,
don't like Sayori. Okay, I'm gonna.
okay, not that I don't like her.
First he said he hates
She's
her.
just
Now he said
she's
I
just
don't
the
like
one
her.
that I care the least for. That's all.
Mhm.
But
Make
if she
the
asks-
choice.
she asked me to walk home. Huh?
I'm gonna give you 10 seconds.
I'm playing it out in my head.
9,
I'm like,
8,
she just
7,
stop it. We're walking home with Yuri.
6. Ah! Betrayal!
What do you mean? I'm just being
Bitch.
honest. I'm just being honest.
He's just the one that counts at least for right, folks, right?
I didn't mean it like that. I
He
care.
betrayed us!
I care for everyone. Okay, it's just.
No, he
I shouldn't have to
doesn't.
explain this. You guys know what I
You
mean.
made the choice!
Walking
Anyway.
home with Yuri, huh? Why does the thought of that make my heart pound? I mean, given how hard it is for her to socialize, I would feel awful turning her down. So yeah. See, that was my thought process.
Well, Reggie.
Isn't she so beautiful and smart?
That has nothing to do with what I just said.
You admitted it.
I didn't say nothing, bruh.
That's what you
Jeez.
didn't say, bruh.
there's not even any point in speculating something that's never going to happen.
Well, maybe.
The answer is no.
But
I just like to think about it, because you're kind of dense. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know?
Yeah, you're right. Need you? Sayori, I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now.
Sorry.
Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for it.
He's burning this child. She might as well be on the stake.
I don't hate her. Just know that.
You did say that, though. If you say so.
Conversation trails off, and I'm left feeling awkward. But it was kind of her fault for trapping me with such a weird question. Yeah, it was kind of her fault. I can't just lie to her, but if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival's only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Alright.
Who knows, indeed.
Okay, before we do this, I'm gonna
save it.
Save.
Let's go.
And I'm gonna cut to a BRB screen for like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
we're gonna go get some water, rejuvenate and whatever. Toilet break, all of that. If you guys need to do the same, please do so. We've been going for like almost coming up to 4 hours.
What?
And we're about what, like 60% of the way?
Well, now if we're getting to the festival, that's almost, that's like 60, 70.
Okay. So the festival actually happens in the game. Okay, cool. Yeah, alright.
Sure it does.
We're gonna take a 3 to 5 minute break. We'll be right back. I encourage everyone to also do the same, of just take a break, stretch, all of that. We will be right back. Let me just go ahead and...
Guys.
Okay, bye.
All right. I will be right back. I need to go to pee.
Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. We're
Hello,
back.
hello.
We're back after
We
that
are
quick
back.
break. We're okay. Okay. So.
So, why don't you share your thoughts so far?
Okay.
I remember you saying you wanted to do it.
Okay. So my thoughts so far. Okay. Look. I'll be honest. Not a heap seems too out of the ordinary, but I'm just noticing it's the small things that I'm noticing. It's the small things that I'm noticing, like certain traits the characters exhibit. So for example, Sayori is like really happy, but she's always alluding to like very dark stuff.
Yup.
Which is giving me very like, is everything okay at home, bro? Like,
Yeah, is everything okay?
is everything okay at home?
Okay.
What's her face? Yuri is very, like, obviously she's like very kept to herself.
She
but,
loves you a lot.
Yeah, but like seeing her in her moment, makes me think like, I wonder why she doesn't break out a little bit more. Obviously, I know people get nervous and stuff to be themselves in public. Natsuki, I honestly don't know. I feel like Natsuki's just there.
Okay.
Monika's the sussy one.
Tsubaka.
Monika's definitely the one that I'm super sus about.
Okay.
Just some of the things she says. Like,
Save your game.
yeah, like she says things like in a very normal way, but I don't know, like when she was talking about like giving her tips for the day and stuff, I'm like, why do I feel like you're speaking directly to me? Why do I feel like you're trying to give me like a heads up or something? Like,
Yeah.
is this intentional? I'm assuming it is. But also speaking of Monica, why isn't she on this list?
Why isn't she?
Yeah, where these little three girls like bouncing around? Where's Monica? Like, where's Monica?
That's a
fourth one?
good question, Reiji.
But
Very good question.
I get that it's one of those games that's you know, it seems ha ha hee hee ha ha on the surface, but it's got some deep stuff to it.
Yeah.
But I'm just trying to figure out what that deep stuff is, because supposedly that deep stuff is what makes this game as dark as everybody says.
Yep.
So
It's gotten 10 out of 10 ratings because of its deep stuff.
sheesh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess with the whole festival thing coming up, I'm assuming things are gonna unfold there. So yeah. We're well over halfway through the game, which is good. We can get this done. We can
Yeah,
get
but
this
carry
done.
on.
Okay. Well, day 3, third poem. Let's go with. What about you? Obviously, you've played the game already.
Yeah.
But
Well, I was just telling Reiji I was just getting a plush because I'm afraid of the.
you're afraid of what's coming next. That scares me.
I don't remember the scary part as well, so the sad thing is I won't be able to help you as much on that part. I'll just be screaming with you pretty much if you want to scream. But it's been wild. Like, I forgot what the girls' personalities were also like. I knew Yuri was weirdish, but I forget everybody else. So it's nice. It's nice.
Okay.
But yeah, I feel like you're going more towards like you like Natsuki because she's a gremlin.
Yeah.
But you're just completely going towards Yuri because like every time you're choosing a letter, it's like every time you're choosing a word, it's like Yuri.
I'm choosing these words by random now, but I've just noticed she's the one
Why
that's
by
reacting the
random?
most.
Why by random? May I ask?
I want to see if I can affect it in any weird ways, if it matters.
Ooh. Okay.
If it matters. But it's all
Vitality.
Yuri. That's the thing.
It is?
Yeah. Like, as much as I bag on her, Sayori
But
is definitely the one that I'm the most worried about for some reason.
Okay. Despite your hate for her.
Despite
Your
my
despise.
my dislike for her. Boop. Lucky. Okay, cool. Pretty sure that was majority
I'm
Yuri.
not sure if I can tell you after this, but we'll wait.
Okay.
Oh man. I'm the last one here again.
Yeah, why are you always late, President? Don't worry, I just walked in too.
Were you practicing piano, right? Were you practicing piano, right? That doesn't sound like
Piano
proper-
again? Oh, whoops.
You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano?
Yeah, it's a lot to juggle for a school student.
Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that club wouldn't. Oh, remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too.
Ah, I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be
Really?
great.
Isn't she the one that
What?
was like, Oh, okay.
Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki?
Well, yeah, I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat and all kinds of delicious food.
Oh my
You
god!
sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden.
Monica, do they usually have fried squid?
Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to.
Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people?
I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people?
Because it's right in your name. Mon-Ika.
Aw, Ika means squid.
Oh, I see.
How you say my name at all? Also, that joke makes no sense in translation.
Huh?
Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay?
Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway.
Excuse me?
Yeah, point proven. Where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. You're spacing out again.
Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else.
Okay, huh? Everything alright?
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Hey, Fred, what's good?
Yo, Fred, welcome to stream.
It's hanging well. I'm playing Doki Doki for the first time with Reggie Bear as
Yeah!
part of our final milestone goal for our charity that we did a while back. It's my first playthrough, so please no spoilers. I'm trying to see why this game is so dark, as everyone says. So I'm slowly finding out, but I'm still waiting for. I don't know. I feel like I don't have enough yet. I feel like if I walked away from the game right now, I'd still be like, I don't know what everybody's talking about. This game seems fun, but yeah, we're
Yes.
trying to finish the game. Okay, go on.
Right?
Jeez, you worry too much about me.
I'm fine.
See?
Sayori shows me a big smile.
Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone.
This game's song gives me flashlight. Everybody says that. What?
Yep.
Well, alright. If you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back toward everyone else. But the conversation has already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk.
Reggie, what's up?
Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently?
Anything up with her? In what way do you mean?
Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today.
Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her.
Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk.
Maybe there is something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Reggie. You certainly know her a lot better than I do.
Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time, when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now.
No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself.
Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone.
Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with a person of interest.
Person of interest? What do you mean by that?
I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Reiji.
Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion?
Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Zari talks about you more than anything else, you know? She's been so much happier ever since you've joined this club.
Wait, I feel like I know what she's crying about. It's about the whole "I'd rather walk home with Yuri than walk home with you" thing, isn't it?
Oh, Yuri and Monica, my favorites. Really, friend? Okay.
Oh, there you go. Dang, okay.
Okay, Reiji, okay. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her.
What? No way, that's too deep, bruh. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any difference now than it always has been.
You're so funny, Reiji.
Did I say something funny? Huh? What did I say, huh? Huh? I don't see anybody else laughing. Gosh. You're so sussy.
Maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful. Because that's just how she is when she's around you.
Why you gotta make you weird?
I said too much.
She's definitely manipulating something. I can feel it. She's doing the Mean Girl thing. Where
what do I know anyway?
God.
The Mean Girl thing?
Yeah, the Mean Girl thing. Yeah, the Disney character Mean Girl, where she goes to the guy that the weird girl likes, and she tells him, "Oh, you know, so and so has been looking at you. Actually, maybe I shouldn't say anything." And then the weird girl feels embarrassed, and then doesn't want to talk, and then the guy's just there like, "Okay."
I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now.
Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head.
Oh.
What? Wait, what? Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit down myself. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the only one behaving out of the ordinary. There's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Wait. Oh, right, Yuri. Suddenly, I notice Yuri peering at me from over her book. But she looks away just as quickly with the flustered look on her face. I realize that she won't get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation on her own accord. So I have no choice but to approach her myself. Yes, I'm approaching you. But now it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up from my desk and sit in one next to her own. Oh, here we go again.
Oh, yeah, my God. Hey, she's your girl. You should be like, yes, queen. Speak.
Oh my God.
I didn't mean to bother you or anything.
Relax, you didn't even do anything.
But I could tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts.
Alone with my thoughts? How are you even able to tell what I was thinking like that?
Well, it's something that I do a lot. So it wasn't hard for me.
Yuri's favorite.
Yo, is that a Game Grumps reference? I would be so funny. So it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. No, not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that.
In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern.
Don't apologize. Your troubles are only the concern of those who willingly share in that concern. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most important in keeping to themselves. But if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen.
It's really not that big of a deal. Why did you have to get so deep about everything?
Yeah.
I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori.
Sayori?
Yeah, she seems a little off today, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Something definitely happened to her, but what?
That's quite romantic.
Why do you gotta make weird? Yeah?
So sorry. I didn't mean to say something stupid.
It's not that, I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Sayori and I have just been friends for a long time, that's all.
I see. Then perhaps it is unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings.
Or maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much.
Reiji. The world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. And there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them.
So you think that there might be something behind it after all?
I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what they may be going on inside her head.
Right.
And she may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today too.
Whoops.
And I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looked like she was fully occupied.
We got voice acting in it? Yeah. What's good, Genki? How you doing? Good to see you, Homesky.
Genki, it's so good to see you.
Well, I guess that was the case.
Sayori. She really means a lot.
Stop
to
it,
you,
weird! I guess, but you don't need to put it that way. Such a weirdo! What's wrong with you? We're just good friends. That's all. Stop.
Oh my god.
Alright. Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes, which is probably the longest we've had eye contact for. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Weird? Stop being weird today! Oh, by the way, Genki, this is my first time playing this game. I don't know why this game is considered so dark and is usually associated with a lot of like trauma and stuff, but I feel like I'm slowly finding out why. So far, yeah, like I definitely have suspicions of, I don't know, stuff that might be going on beneath the surface, but there's nothing that's happened so far that's kind of been like, oh, okay, all right, like, yeah, I don't know anything about it either. Okay, we can find out together. 2020 yeah. show your type beat exactly. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze.
Sometimes, a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. But that is...
Okay.
I think that she would be a very fortunate
Nah, stop
person.
it! What the fuck is wrong
Every time we get slightly romantic, stop it.
Why do you have to make everything so weird?
Have you feel that way about her?
Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy, so I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you.
That's not a compliment, is it?
It is what it is. He said it. It is what it is.
Brought in the meme.
Anyway, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading?
Well, as long as you're okay with it.
Yeah, it should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay, everyone.
piece of junk. After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room.
Why don't we share our poems now?
Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Yeah, me too. Okay, who's going first?
I don't know. What do you want to go first? Who is your newest fancy? I should ask.
None of them. We've gone Yuri first. We've gone Natsuki first. Let's go Monica first. Are we gonna get another poem section after this?
I think this is the poem. Yeah, we're gonna have to read it.
Okay.
Oh no! After this one, this is the last poem section.
This is
I'm
the last
pretty
poem
sure.
section? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go with Monica. The weirdo.
Reggie. Weirdo. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival?
Well, being in this club is one thing. Performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought.
Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem.
Sure. I let Monica take the poem and I'm holding in my hands.
Oh, you like long ponytail kind of girls, Fred? Okay, I see that.
Okay.
And yes, Sora so far, kind of. What about you, Reggie? Do you like short hair? Long hair?
Either or, but if you're forcing me to pick,
Of
long
course, I'm
hair.
just asking you. Long hair.
Yes.
Okay. Let me
Yes.
see that.
I haven't missed things then. Oh, welcome back, Sora. Welcome back.
Welcome.
Yeah, no, like a few things happened, but I don't know if they're significant.
Oh, everything's significant.
There was this really weird moment, like with Monica earlier, but I don't know if that was just me. But anyway, yeah, no. So we're right before the festival or something. I'm assuming just a lot of things happen at the festival. So yeah, I guess you came back right on time. Okay.
Yuri's been teaching you a lot of things, hasn't she?
That's just Monica. Yeah, Monica's weird though. She was saying some stuff, and I was like, okay, why do I have the feeling that you're speaking like directly to me? Like, I feel like this isn't just like an in-game thing. I don't know if
It's a visual novel. Don't worry about it. It's all
yeah, I'm sure I'm just reading too much into it because I don't play many visual novels, but like, I don't know if that was intentional or not. That was kind of creepy, but anyway, well, I guess so. Yeah.
I've been noticing how much time you spend with her. No, it's okay. Good, you're getting into it. I'm so happy. Like, I think I've heard her say more words these past couple of days than she's talked in the whole year. Not sure how you did it, but that's pretty impressive. You did it with this good looks.
It's the ragey charm. Don't worry about it.
That's right.
Well, she just needs some patience and a way to talk about all the things in her head, I guess. I'm still getting the hang of it myself.
You're certainly putting in a lot of effort. You must really like her.
Why do you have to make things weird all the time? Why are you so
With
weird?
your authoritative stance.
You're a weirdo! Flip. That's... I'm sure she's doing this on purpose.
It's awfully suspicious, you know.
What is, huh?
Spending time with her in the club room every day. Reading that edgy novel with her.
Well, I just feel bad that she has a hard time socializing, that's all. It makes me want to make sure that she doesn't spend all her time alone. Besides, the novel isn't too bad either, you know?
Alright.
Just give me the poem!
I get you. Just be careful.
Of what? Be careful of what?
I know that Yuri isn't used to opening herself up.
Is she giving me that, if you break her heart, I'll break your face speech that all girls give
I don't know. I think she's just wanting to break Yuri's face because she likes you.
What? Get away from me, bro.
So if something bad happens while she's vulnerable,
Then I'll break you.
then it could be really hard for her. Her books aren't a total escape from reality. They're just a bandage.
Wow, okay, you don't gotta go in on her like that. You say that like I'm going to hurt. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't really mean that. If anything, she might accidentally hurt herself.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What? What are you trying to say?
What is Fred saying?
Plot twist, Monica is a mob boss who fights a guy in a
In
bat suit.
Hey!
Oh my god.
That's the kind of plot twist I would love. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright?
Yeah, finally! Alright. Enough of the
Did you want to read it?
theatrics.
Or do you want me to read it?
You could read it.
Okay. The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer. All meaning. All purpose. In all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind.
What are you?
Day after day, I search. I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glowing in the I can't read. That's
Oh, sorry.
okay.
Whoops,
No,
sorry.
it's okay. It's okay. It's fine,
That's
it's
too
fine.
fast.
Until one day, the mind ceases to flow. You have too much confidence in my reading skills. I fall and I fall and fall and fall even more. Gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger. The hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything, knows what I'm thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning. There is no purpose. And we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist.
Gosh.
And with a breath she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind.
Add me into that last paragraph.
Yeah.
Gosh.
You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about.
Whatever you say. I see. I never really put much thought into it.
In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning?
Oh, that would be a good thing. What do you mean? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. I was going to say that exact thing. I know these
Depression
poems are supposed to have like carry this deeper meaning or be like metaphorical, but some of them are just like I don't even know what you're saying, but it's just a bunch of sad phrases. But anyway, Yeah.
Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you know that better than anyone.
Flip, okay, thanks? Question mark? You mean one-dimensional?
Ah, yeah, that. Anyway is the ideal word this whole game. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day.
Uh-oh, again with this garbage.
Yep,
Okay.
yep. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good?
Sometimes.
It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier.
See, now you're talking some sense.
Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on.
She's actually making...
It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think?
I mean, you have your own literature... whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Now, Reggie, you're going to save.
Yes, I am going to save. Let
Only
me
if you
save.
want. You don't have to like save every time I tell you to. You just,
No,
like,
I think it's the best that I do. I just
Okay,
get too
okay.
engaged.
It's no, it's good. I'm glad you're getting engaged.
I want to go to Sayori, but I want to save Sayori for last.
All right. Best for later.
Let's get Yuri actually out of the way now.
Emo GF, let's go. Reggie, your writing has only improved in these last few days. Every poem you've shown me has been nothing short of spectacular. I could really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious even. I don't think it ever came to me this naturally.
Yuri, that's the wrong way to put it. This never did come naturally to me, but I've been able to improve so much thanks to you.
Ooh!
You're really the example I was chasing after.
Ah!
Oh my gosh.
Is that so?
Yuri gently smiles to herself.
This feeling. Omae wa mou shinderu.
Get him!
I'm so glad I got the chance to share my writing. I never thought it would feel like this.
I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe that you're so good at something and you've never even shared it with anyone. Whack. It's kind of a shame.
Whack! Maybe, but it's not like I really had a choice.
What do you mean?
Well,
Yuri smiles up. Uh-oh.
Reggie, during lunchtime, I eat by myself.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
I didn't ask.
It's... I didn't ask.
Did I ask? No.
Oh my god. It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading.
Yeah, I already picked that up.
Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But books are so full of amazing and inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with. Or people you just know you would make a really good friend. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face. Or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life.
There she goes again, making everything so deep.
Yep. So, when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day.
Honestly, I feel like, this is no offense to Yuri or anyone
Uh-huh.
like her, but I feel like if, like, I'm very, like, patient with everyone. But if I met someone that...
You are a patient man.
if I met someone that philosophizes everything, like, and makes it this deep, I feel like I would reach a point where, like, as soon as they start talking about all this stuff, I'll just be like, yep, okay, and just turn off my brain and just shut down.
Disassociate.
Just disassociate and be like, okay, cool. And then once they're done, then I'm like, oh, dang, okay, really? Gee, all right.
Like, okay, all right. You know, and those friends don't laugh at me.
Those friends are not
They
real.
don't tease me for spacing out on them. Make fun of my body type. And they don't hate me for acting like I know it all.
People say that about you?
I'm not a know-it-all, Reiji. It's the opposite. I don't know anything.
I was gonna.
Are you sure?
I was
Okay.
gonna say something snarky, but I'll save it.
No, please, please. I want to hear it. I want to hear Reiji yesification.
No.
I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all of these feelings for you. That's what it sounded like. That's what it sounded like. And all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you. Wow, this is just a big confession.
It's just a
I
big elaborate
really
confession.
Understood what was missing all this time.
The heart. But I haven't really done anything.
I love it. You haven't. No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful.
Factory was good.
Morning.
Good morning, Factory. How are you doing? We're
Actually, so good to see you. We're
just
not
playing
traumatized
Doki.
yet.
Not yet. I'm playing Doki for the first time. I'm trying to find out why this game is so dark and traumatic. Like a lot of people have said. I haven't gotten any big key events that tell me why, but I think I'm picking up little things here and there. Also, no spoilers. But yeah,
No
welcome,
spoilers,
Factory.
chat. Yeah. I give it to you.
Oh, thank you for the bits. Thanks for the
Thank
bits,
you
fellas.
for
I
coming
appreciate it.
No worries. That's really important to me. I know I'm a different person, Reiji.
Difficult.
Oh, difficult person. Hype train? Oh, hype train incoming.
Hype train.
Hydrate,
I don't
guys.
think I've ever gotten
Hydrate.
the hype train. Oh, I've
Really?
got the
You've
hype.
never
No,
gotten a hype train?
That's cap. I got a hype train once. It was like on my return stream when
Look,
Hey, yo!
hype
Hey, yo!
Cassie!
Cassie with the 5 gift. What?
The train is rounding the station, Reiji.
Oh my gosh, Cassie. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to play this game.
I'm just trying to play this game.
But
Oh my
thank you.
Oh my gosh, you got level 2, Reiji. I'm so happy.
Oh wow, thank you.
I second guess
appreciate it.
myself all the time. I read too deeply into things. If you want to say anything to chat, please let me not disturb you.
I don't know why
But-
my the flipping Vegito. The
Oh my-
flipping Vegito.
Reiji, there's 10 subs. There's 10 subs, Reiji.
I forgot I had that stupid Vegito notification.
Level 3!
Awesome.
Thank
Oh my
you
God.
so much, guys.
Factor, I really appreciate it. Oh my god. I don't know where this support is coming from, guys.
Because we love you. That's why.
I'm just trying not to be traumatized, but okay. Also, Athelia, hello. I see you. Oh my. I don't know why it cuts off. It's supposed to play the full thing, but
Yes!
oh my gosh, Cass, thank you for the more 5 gifted subs. So I don't know what to say. I genuinely don't know what to say.
Guys, Reiji works really hard on his content. So I'm so happy you guys can give this to him. Level 4?
Look, level 4? What? Damn. Everything is so crazy. I don't know what's happening right now.
I am
but
so
I'm
happy.
very grateful.
200
Thank you.
Level 5 mod check.
Level 5 hype train. That's the highest level you can get, Reiji. That's the highest level.
Wait, what? Are we on level 5?
We are on level 5.
We're on flipping level 5?
Level
What?
5, bro.
But why? Why?
Because we love you. Final level.
I love you guys too. But oh my god.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, guys. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really do. I really do. I'm just bad at expressing my feelings. That's all. Don't you have to tribute something to level 5 hype train? I see what you did there. I love that. Today was special summon. Oh my god. Thank you so much, guys. I want to take this time to appreciate every single one of you. I really appreciate it. Cassie Factory, Sora, Athelia, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. No tuners and no tuners. All synchro, no tuners. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Forget re-debut next week. This is where it's at.
Yeah. And when is your re-debut, Reiji VT? Please let the people know.
My re-debut is in exactly a week from now. Okay, no. So next week is gonna be. Today's Friday. Next week is gonna be Friday. Obviously, it's gonna be on Sunday. So it's in 9 days.
Woo!
It's in 9 days.
Countdown chat.
So it will be a Sunday for me, but it will be a Saturday for the rest of you guys. Always, thank you. But yeah, no, thank you. Why is the music in the game so sad too? You're Stop talking! Awesome, I can't wait. I'm flipping nervous. I'm mad nervous, but I just want to get the stream kind of over and done with, but I do want to have it kind of special.
Merrick's two raids, and the hype train. Oh my gosh, the raid is popping up today.
Thank you so much for the. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. What were you playing? How's your stream? Nice death. I don't think I've heard of that game.
I haven't heard of that one either.
I don't think I've heard of that game. But how's your stream? I really appreciate you stopping by. Yasha! Thank you so much, Vsen, for the follow.
Wow, so much is going on.
This is no longer a Doki stream. This is just an appreciation stream. Yeah, welcome, everybody coming on in. My name is Reiji VT. If you're new here, this isn't usually the type of stuff that I do, but today's a special occasion. I am joined with my good friend Reggie Bear.
Hello.
And today we are playing Doki Doki Literature Club. It is part of a milestone that we hit. This is the final milestone that we hit for our charity event that we hosted about a month and a bit ago. And you guys knocked it out of the park with supporting us, and yeah, we are here to deliver. And for everybody that doesn't have any context, this is my first time playing this game, experiencing why it's so deep and dark.
Oh no, Factory remembered.
Yeah, it's
this is a horror game, right? Yeah.
I mean, technically, it shows up in the horror category, but I'm always like, why is this a horror game? But yeah, catch me on the regular when I'm talking about and screaming about Yu-Gi-Oh! And screaming about the latest cardboard that I got. What's going on? Yeah, it's good. It was an impromptu stream. Oh, okay. Technically my day off, but Have a Nice Death released in early access today. Oh, nice. It's a roguelike. Ooh, okay. I might have to list it. Of course, everything has to be nuts. It has to be nuts. This is Ragey, for God's sake. Let's go. They recognize. Were you two supposed to play a horror game as well? Apparently, this is the horror game. This was the game that people suggested for us. So, yeah, we are here. Suffer. I don't like horror games, but this is a visual novel, so I guess it's a little bit more tolerable. But we're about 60 to 70% of the way into the game. I still don't know exactly why this game is so triggering or as dark as it is, but yeah, I'm slowly piecing it together, slowly, but nothing like big or major has happened that's made me go like, okay.
Thank you guys for hype train.
Thank you for the hype train, guys. That was like my second hype train ever on this channel.
Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you. I really am.
I appreciate the support, guys. You guys have been amazing to me. Always, not even just right now, but always and always. This has just turned into a big appreciation segment, but I honestly cannot overstate how much I appreciate all of you guys for your continued support. But yeah, shall we get back to the game?
Yes, we shall.
I don't think it's horror if you really want a good scare, but not having to kill or run away, or try a small hidden gem called Grey Dawn. Okay, Grey Dawn. I'm not a big horror game player anyway, but I'll look into that. Thriller? The thriller game? I don't know. But anyways, go ahead.
All right. But every time.
The voice change.
yeah, all right. Every time.
Yes, every time.
I did say that.
Oh wait,
but every time. That was Yuri.
Oh, your voice should be like. Did you read that?
Huh?
Did you read the
What?
current line? What she's saying? Right
Yeah, but every time I just read it. I read it twice.
Never mind. Sorry. Oh wait, why is it showing something different on my screen?
It is?
Okay, hang on. It's showing something different on my. I think the game might have froze.
Oh, the game froze. You guys broke it with the hype train.
my OBS, I think, isn't. Hang on. Sorry. Okay, there it is. Okay, it's caught up again.
Oh, there we go. Sorry.
But yeah.
It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others.
She essentially said, "You make me feel like anyone else." Like, oh, okay. I don't know if that's good or bad, but.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh. But that's why every time I talk to you.
Small story, you're a priest dealing with haters, and Satan is off. So more of a thriller, I see.
I just feel really happy.
I see. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. Yes, that's right. I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends. And I would say I've had at least one success, wouldn't you? Oh.
If you put it that way, yeah, we really are friends now, aren't we?
Yeah, that's all we're gonna be, so don't get any funny ideas. Yuri puts her head in her hands. This time she's smiling as she does it. Do you want to show me your poem?
Yeah, I do.
Also made by Romanians, so I love that game because it's so awesome. I'm gonna have to put tabs on that game.
Let me get it for you. Would you like to read it? Would I like to read it? What do you want?
I'll read Yuri's one. Okay. Ghost Under the Light Part 2. Was her last one called Ghost in the Light? Under the Light? Okay.
That was the first poem she gave me.
Right, okay. The tendrils of my hail illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. In the distance, a blue-green light flickers. A lone figure crosses its path, a silhouette obstructing the eerie glow. My heart pounds. The silhouette grows closer. I open my umbrella, casting a shadow to shield me from visibility, but I am too late. He steps into the streetlight. I gasp and drop my umbrella. The light flickens. My heart pounds. My heat pounds.
But you're getting so much better reading the writing.
This girl's handwriting is something else. He raises his arm. Time stops. The only indication of movement is the ambient light flickering against its outstretched arm. The flickering light is in rhythm with the pounding of my heart, teasing me for succumbing to this forbidden emotion.
Oh my goodness.
What the
Anyway, I'll be quiet.
Have you ever heard of a ghost feeling warmth before? Can't say I have. Giving up on understanding? I laugh. Understanding is overrated. I touch his head. Flickering stops. Ghosts are blue-green. My heart is amber. Okay, now in her previous poems as well, she was talking about red, green, blue or something.
Nope, that was Monica.
Oh, that
yeah.
was Monica? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. And Merrick, she's been doing that with every woman in this game.
Richie's trying to friend zone you. Be gone from my sight. Okay. Finishing the poem, I start to hand it back to Yuri. But instead of taking it from me, she looks away.
Do you dislike it? Because it's a love poem to you, bruh.
I don't like love poems! Of course not. I just don't really know how I should respond. Despite Yuri's poems usually being cryptic, it wasn't hard to figure out what this one was about. Huh, okay, it's that obvious, huh?
I don't know if I'll be able to explain this one.
That's fine. I understand this one.
I wouldn't be any better. No, but he's been just mean and
I've been blocking them. I've been putting up shields. Yuri is having an even harder time speaking than usual. Does this one mean a lot to you? Yuri nods. I'm not really good with words, but I'm happy that you shared it with me. So thank you. And I hope we keep spending time together. Despite my inability to make eye contact, I see a faint smile emerge on Yuri's lips. I once again try to hand the poem back to her, but instead Yuri gently takes my hand and pushes him back. It's a love poem! It's a confession note!
You got love poem!
It's a confession note! I hesitate in response to her warm touch.
Oh, the touch of a woman. You can. The poem is...
Out with it! Once again, Yuri fails to form a complete sentence. You mean I can keep it? I'll shred it! Yuri nods. I'd love to. Again, Yuri smiles as if she doesn't want me to notice. No one offered you a booster pack instead of a poem. Yeah! Yeah! Where's the cards?
You always make me feel nice. I know I'm not good with people, but I hope that I can return the favor sometime.
Yeah, don't worry. I think you do a good job. Yuri finally turns back towards me. I guess.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You love her. I understand. I guess we should move on before Monica says something.
Yeah.
Wow,
like
she's aware. She's aware.
Yeah, like last time.
But I'm sure we can talk again later.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
Monica's just in the corner riffing.
Just
watching this.
With that, Yuri timidly smiles at me and I return to my seat so I can put her poem away. Okay, who's next? I'll leave Sayori for last, so Natsuki. Oh gosh, it's time. I keep forgetting Natsuki's here until I see her come up.
This one's alright. Alright? Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway. I see what you're going for, but it's not really my stuff.
For all of those coming in, Natsuki has this really goblin voice.
I love his voice for Natsuki.
It's not really my style. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly just glad that you're trying a little bit.
Well, of course, I'm at least trying. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway? Isn't that more of a compliment to me? Eh?
No, gross. It's not
Ooh,
like I
you
care.
called her out.
It's just that one of us in the club has to make sure you're not slacking off.
Really? Well, what if you ended up just scaring me away?
That's, it's not like you would actually do that.
Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if I have to put up with you. See, I like that relationship. It's like annoying little sister type relationship, but you like must protect her, like at all costs type thing. The little gremlin of the group that will like lash out at everybody, but it's like, contain yourself, please. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if I have to put up with you. Gah. Natsuki's elbow connects with my stomach.
Oh!
What?
Just elbowed you?
Maybe I will see what I mean?
It's like, I love the relationship gets hurt.
Yeah.
Maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all.
I was just joking.
Oh, I know. Don't worry, I was too.
Wow.
How the hell do you call that a joke?
I love Gumi.
Gooby, hello! It's so good to see you. It's so good to have you for the first time. I hope you're doing well. First time. Hello, Gooby. I've heard so much about you. How the hell do you call that a joke? That seriously hurt. Well, maybe it was funny to her. I guess that's kind of the point. I should really just wash my mouth around Natsuki. Anyway, Natsuki holds her poem out to me like nothing even happened. Alright, I'll read Natsuki's one.
Yep, he loves that.
Oh man, I love Natsuki's poems. I'll be your beach. Okay. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminished your wonder over the years. But today, I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight. A sea that sparkles with brilliant light. Hey, yo, she's not the forget.
Yeah, she got the rhyme.
The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought I had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand, wash your insecurities in the salty sea, and let me see you shine. Flip, Natsuki, where's this coming from?
Oh.
Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail. Set you free in my windy sail. Oh my god. I remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your What? Hey! Hey! That's
Summer romance!
Whoa!
I'll
I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap. In a way you thought I had left. Wait. In a way you thought I had left you long ago. But if you left me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you learn to love yourself again. What the flip?
Wow.
Is this the same person?
All I can remember is all I can imagine is Natsuki in like a Supreme jacket with a wrapper, like snapback and everything is saying this poem.
Bruh, what am I hearing? What the flip? Is this the same girl from before?
Yeah, I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kinda hard to write anything negative about the beach.
So you decided to write about the. Oh wait, whoops, that's me. So you decided to write about the beach first, and then came up with the message later?
Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday.
I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing. Wait, was it yesterday that they had that big argument, or was that the day before? I think that was the day before, right?
I thought it was the day before, but there was one that was a really long day, so maybe.
Yeah, oh yeah, true. She wanted to pick a topic and have us both write about it or whatever. What am I hearing?
You are the topic, bro.
Something tells me the poem you showed me isn't the one she plans on sharing with everyone else. Of course I chose not to mention it to Natsuki.
Ugh, you can really see her doing that too. Making us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess I ended up being kind of metaphorical too. But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was a good practice.
Okay, and that just leaves Sayori. But yes, Gumi, if you're still here, welcome.
Hey yo! Give some hype.
Oh man, yeah, I need to hydrate after.
That's hydrate. Yeah, because he was doing all the work. Like, oh my god.
Every time I do Natsuki's voice, I gotta take a sip.
I know, Factory. I was very impressed with Reiji not misreading that word like out loud. So
I wonder
he did really well.
I've been trained. All right. I just leave Sayori. What's up with you today, huh? Get water.
It's nice, I guess.
Come on, I already tell you. Wait. Come on, I can already tell you don't like it.
Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably you.
Whoa, you're weird! Why do you have to make things so weird? What is wrong with you? I didn't write this for anyone specifically.
It's important to hydrate Ray-kun!
Yeah. Hey, yo, Actway, what's good? good? I'm so surprised. I remembered off the bat. What's good? Can I get a shout out
Shout
for
out?
Three-Headed? Yeah.
Got you. I'm on it.
Hey, Antoy, what's good, Ovi? Hope you've been good. Yes.
Maybe.
Oh wait, whoops! I forgot to click.
That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping.
What is up with her today?
That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club?
I mean, well, of course I am.
Good.
Nothing much. Relax after work. Hey, nice. How's my Yu-Gi-Oh senpai? Your boy's doing good, bro. Your boy's doing good. I hope you're doing good too.
Another hydration? Okay.
I'll take it.
Thank you, Facty.
That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Reiji.
Sayori? Is there something wrong?
Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today.
Oh, sorry, Fred. I have my sound redeems off for the stream because my mix
Don't
up
worry.
is
I
playing
shall
up.
be fun. Okay.
Yeah, sorry guys. Sound redeems aren't working for this stream because my mixer isn't connected properly, so I gotta sort it out after. But we'll refund.
I'll refund it right there.
All right. Just tell me if you need anything.
I will. Don't worry about me, okay?
Not that I was.
You can go play with everyone else now.
If you insist.
Yay! I'm gonna go home a little bit early today.
She feels why does she? Okay. No. She plays. I don't want. What's the term? Not playing victim, but she like undermines herself a lot. Like, oh no, like why are you like talking to me? No, you should be talking with like everybody else first. Oh, I didn't think
Yep.
like that. Like okay, all right.
Hey chat. Reiji said he hated Sayori. At the
I
beginning
don't
of the
hate
game.
her.
He
Oh
said,
my
I hate
god.
Sayori.
Oh, I didn't.
And then
that's-
I don't like her, Sayori.
I don't. I dislike her. That's all. I don't hate. She's the one that. Okay, no, I'm not gonna say that again.
That's what Reiji said, guys.
I got
and I
caught.
quote,
I got caught saying that last time when I
I'm
said.
canceling you on your own stream.
She's the one that I like the least.
Time to post it on Twitter. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
If only you knew. Oh man, well I guess I'll find
Yeah.
out. Okay.
Let's get ready.
Sayori.
Cancellation of Reiji VT.
Get those twit
Tell
loggers ready.
Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay?
She's walking
Oh.
home by herself.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom,
Ooh,
humming to
Merrick's
herself.
asking the real questions.
Who do you like the most? The tall one. The purple hair one.
Yuri.
Yeah, her. This will determine
Okay.
whether we get you or not.
You three.
Oh, I forgot about her.
We're all done sharing poems, right? Cancel!
Cancelled? Yuri's like the most tame one of all of them. Why am I getting cancelled?
Oh,
yeah,
honey,
thank you,
you don't
Factory.
know.
Why are you not figuring out?
Cancelled straight away.
I'm sorry I started this.
Yuri Wild? Okay. No context.
Good luck with your GF.
Far out, okay.
Golf GF got problems, I guess.
I mean, I kind of figured that, but I was gonna ask. Okay, no, you know what? Let's find out. Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now?
Eh? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club.
Wait, what did she say?
Did you see it? Go to history.
Wait, did I miss something? What did she say? I'm gonna go home a little bit early before I say things. I cheerfully walks out. Wait, what did Monica
Hey,
say?
you three.
You three, we're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out? Hold on a sec. Wait, I don't get it.
She's always like, okay, everyone.
let's just start beginning, like, to start our poems and stuff. She has a catchphrase every time, but she didn't use it this time.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. She just said you three. We're done sharing our poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out? Okay.
You mean the arc in Yuri's posture? Is that what you meant?
Oh, like her pose when she leans over, like what Cass was saying, I think.
Oh no, is that Monica or Yuri? I wasn't sure. But anyway.
Oh, Yuri. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, she goes through an arc? Oh, okay. Well, let's find out. Again, no spoilers. Yuri also best girl. A virtual fist bump to everybody that says Yuri.
Reggie's so pure. Okay, anyway.
I'm already cancelled. It's too late.
Okay. I'm already cancelled. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? Guys, Reggie's pure.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
Reggie's just a sweetheart, guys. You ain't gremlins like us.
Wait, what?
Don't have a catchphrase?
Explain it to me like I'm 5.
Okay. So Yuri's has a beautiful curvy arc.
Oh wait,
in her
yeah,
back.
it's going back to what you said earlier. Yeah, okay, all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's not exactly, but yeah.
Something to
Ray,
do with that. Okay.
See, guys, Ray is an absolute sweetheart. Like, legit.
That's not a good thing. I feel like I'll get slapped for not knowing this in the future by
It's
someone.
so sweet.
Bruh.
It is.
I didn't know what you guys were talking about.
Oh my god. I am
Jeez.
back from clipping. I hope no one told him what happened.
What
Oh
the
my god.
heck? Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri's an immune to it.
It's so weird. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
In your books, maybe? Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here.
It seems you're right. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she?
What is going on with Sayori?
It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around.
It's okay, I chose Yuri the first time too, okay. Making me regret my choices, but alright. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee.
Natsuki, please show some decency.
Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early.
Is that so? I hope she's alright.
Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well? Shut up, man.
Jerk mode! I was
So
thinking the
much for
same
you two
thing!
being all lovey-dovey.
No? First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it.
Oh.
That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people?
Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine.
What? Is she
I
has
what?
something to do with it. What did you say to her? What did she say to her? I feel like she didn't just give her a pep talk. I feel like she said some stuff. What did she say?
She went up to her and said, "Go home."
Bruh, she hit her. Oh, man. Go home.
Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations. So, let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend.
I already know what I'm doing.
That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes.
Natsuki is my least favorite. I'd punt her out the window. Bruh, what's wrong with Natsuki?
What's wrong with Natsuki?
I like Natsuki. Natsuki is my second favorite just because she's just yeah, I've already explained why. But
So you see, Yuri's got the looks, but Natsuki has the personality.
Yeah.
Mhm. But we might need a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki?
Challenge accepted.
And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Dang, girl. Sayori will be helping me design them. Why always with Sayori, I wonder? And as for Yuri... Yuri, you can
Wow. Eh?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
It's okay.
Guys, can you help me come up with something?
Wow, you're the leader. You're supposed to delegate.
Sorry.
You're supposed to delegate.
I'm useless.
This is what happens.
No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know?
Natsuki's hair doesn't vibe, bruh.
Now Natsuki's pouting too?
Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. Yeah, the mood's different too.
That may be the case.
It don't fix the hair.
Oh, no, it's But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere.
Wow, the bottom of the barrel job. Okay.
Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere.
Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see.
That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Reiji.
The one who is truly useless, yeah.
Oh my gosh! Don't say that.
Oh, whoops, I actually did that twice.
That's okay.
Just said it, in fact.
Both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that.
That's... Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? Wait, did she say with Yuri or with her?
She said with either of the girls,
okay.
or with her.
How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that?
Uh,
Oh no, you're gonna make me choose!
I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help.
Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway.
Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that.
If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own.
Oh, flip!
Reiji may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance.
He's right, Natsuki.
So, therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations.
Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Rage to...
What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work.
And baking isn't? Just what do you think?
Guys! Let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Reiji to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know?
And I was hoping I wouldn't, so...
So I'm sure he's interested in...
You literally just said...
I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying, though.
Jeez, can we just settle this already?
Yeah. Reiji, you're okay with this, right?
I'm really not, bruh.
But yeah. Oh my gosh. In the end, it's up to you.
Can I just opt out?
This is like if you're choosing your starter Pokemon, you just have to make a choice and go with it.
Flip, of course.
You've got fairy type, ghost type, and whatever Monica is. Very well.
Dark type, because I sense something weird.
Dark type?
Okay.
In that case,
Everyone looks straight at me. What the flap?
Who
Sayori's
is he
here?
gonna choose? Who is he gonna choose?
Have all of
for
them?
you?
How do I do that?
You can't. You must choose your waifu.
Okay, so
Insert fighting music here. Dun, 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 dun,
I'm assuming
dun,
this is
dun,
going to
dun.
affect the game.
Monica is ice type because she's cool. And ice cream.
Really? Monica,
She's Elsa.
Monica hasn't been giving me the best vibes. Even though she technically hasn't done anything wrong. Natsuki, I want to pick Natsuki just so I can have a little day out with just messing around and being like, oi, can you like stop being a loser, please? And just
Okay.
make fun back and forth. Sayori, I don't even know why Sayori's on this list, but I guess she has to be there even though she's not here.
He
No,
doesn't even
no, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
I don't even know why
That's
she's
not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
So I'm like,
That's
oh
not
wow,
what I
Ragey.
I meant as in she went home.
Coming back to this stream, we're gonna end it here on that roast.
I meant as in she went home. So I thought they were just talking about the people that were here. So I was like, oh, why is Sayori here? Isn't she like away?
I
Bruh.
can't.
It's okay. I was gonna choose her anyway, but
What?
go with your wife. I don't hate Sayori. Oh my
Wow.
god. Flippin' heck. I made the mistake of saying she's the one that I care for the least, and Fox is like, alright, caught in 4K.
Yep.
How could you say that? Alright, I'm gonna listen to Sora. I'm gonna pick my waifu, and I'm gonna pick Yuri.
Okay.
Okay.
Even after all the disturbing things, he's still in it for Yuri.
Oh, but to be fair, we've had a lot of moments with Yuri. I feel like I should pick someone else.
Ooh, change your mind at the last minute.
But who else am I gonna pick? It's between
Who else?
Natsuki and Monica. Natsuki is literally like whatever. Monica, I feel like
Yeah, he switched up real quick.
hashtag cancel Rage VT. Oh, fuck. Sayori is a cinnamon roll? Bruh. A dedicated Rage.
A cinnamon roll that he don't like, apparently.
I am dedicated.
See what you want, bro.
If I pick Monica, I feel like, I don't know. I'm kind of curious though. But we gotta be loyal. Yuri.
He's a dedicated man.
Make a grand choice. Gotta lurk. Oh, good
Thank you
Factory.
for the lurk factory. Don't make him cry, Reggie.
I'll try, but I feel like it's out of my
Sorry,
hand.
already went home crying.
That was her problem, not mine.
Wow.
But it's true. I'm just stating facts.
Wow.
Well, I'll probably be most useful helping out Yuri.
Me?
Are you serious? Why would you?
Natsuki. I can already tell you're about to say something.
Yeah, she's ready.
No, I was just saying. Ugh.
So, you'll be helping Yuri then, Regine.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. She's the only friend that I've made so far since I
I'm
came here.
glad.
The rest of you have treated me like garbage. Especially you, Natsuki.
I have a bad habit of overthinking these sort of things.
What you do?
So I think your assistance will be very useful. That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself?
Yeah. I already said I would be fine.
Okay.
Everyone can tell that Natsuki's feeling a little sour. Why though? So, is that everything we need to get going?
Hey. Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited may not be the right word. But I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Hey, Reiji.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Reiji. How are you gonna do the decorations?
What do you mean?
Where are you gonna do the decorations, bruh?
In the classroom?
Okay. Do you feel the same way? Rachel?
What the flip? What the what? What do you? What?
Do
what?
you feel the same way, Rachel?
Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it would turn out. I would
That's
choose Yuri
good
to
enough
see.
for me.
Why am I getting cancelled?
What about you, Natsuki?
Hmm.
Natsuki.
So bitter. What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything.
No. That's not what I meant at all.
Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room.
I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Reiji
She's gonna
picked
pull
me.
out.
And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so...
I get it. I'm kind of surprised though.
What? Why?
Well, I'm the one acting immature.
Oh,
I
character
already know that,
development.
but you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. Character development.
I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad.
Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with the words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her comfort zone.
Oh.
But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. Yeah, that's true. No! I kinda appreciated it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of it. I'm still here? Hey, no problem. But I'm going to say this.
Hmm?
You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event.
Well, I believe you. Makes the save. I guess maybe save in game then.
Actually, I haven't
do it
saved
like
in a
that.
while.
Oh, there you go. You're
Actually, I haven't
welcome.
saved in Okay. Go. Oh, I should have saved right before I had to make that decision.
That's okay.
It's okay.
And Yuri has purple hair. I hope to see everyone do their
whoops.
best. But with that, there is nothing more for today.
Bro, that was a filler episode.
So I guess it's time for us to head out. Oh no, honey. That wasn't a filler episode.
Alright, let's get out of here then. Nothing happened.
You made a choice.
Okay. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Natsuki out the door as they chat between each other. Oh? Yeah?
I can't wait till Reggie knows too.
I turn around.
Sorry. I realized that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. So what you gonna do, Reggie?
Block the number. I'm kidding.
No!
I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give my phone number?
I think that would be the best way, yes.
Alright then.
She waited for you to suggest it. Oh my
You
god.
figured I exchanged numbers.
Can't wait till Reggie knows. That's what Sora says.
What?
Okay, then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday.
Okay. My house? Wait, my house?
Yeah, boy!
Why does it have to be my house? No, not at all. I just thought that I would be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you. Yeah, what? You gonna come with the party supplies to my house?
I suppose that makes sense. But if you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house.
Why? Alright. In that case, it won't be a problem. You're a house player. I decided
And you
not to
thought
quiz
it'd be
you
done
for
in the
a reason.
classroom.
Well, I mean, it's a class. Whatever. It's not like it should matter much either way, so I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself. Oh, whoops.
No, it's okay. Go ahead, click away.
No! Stop being weird!
Yeah. Now it won't be weird. I think that we'll make a very productive team. even if you only choose me because you felt bad or something.
Wait, you don't actually think that, do you? Oh, there
Mm,
she goes, getting nervous again.
I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen.
Low
You're
self-esteem.
forgetting the
Me.
one. Oh,
You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do.
but
Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this again. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right?
I didn't realize.
I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long while.
I believe
The
you.
longest eye contact we've had in the whole game. As if it looks as if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression.
And I'm really looking forward to Sunday.
Yeah, I am too. After that exchange,
he is too.
I make my way out the door and Yuri follows. Oh! I'm realizing what's going on right now. I'm getting to walk home with Yuri, like before. I can't believe this. Yuri's going to be coming to my house. Oh wait, no, I'm not walking home with her. Never mind. We're just sleeping. Oh, I got excited. My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no telling what might end up happening.
To walk home with his goth GF.
I was like, oh, Flab, it's happening. More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Define something. Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off of it. I seriously can't wait. Okay?
Wow, he's looking forward to it.
It's already Sunday. Oh, wait, okay. How far into the game are we?
So
when's the festival? When does things...
So basically things go downhill really after this visit. So I'd say we're like 80% of the way.
Flip. Okay, we got this.
Yeah, but I would say that I'm not sure when you wanted to stop. It's like almost 10 minutes to 5 hours 30. So did you want to?
I kind of want to see this through.
I want to see it through too, to be honest. But I'm worried about your time because your time is ahead of mine.
I'll be fine. I'll be good.
I believe in you. We could always have a mini break in case it gets to like 6 hour mark. We could probably have a little break if you want. But
okay, if we haven't reached anything by then, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much.
Yuri's so invested, guys.
Clearly an introvert, and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt that you open up a little bit when it's just the two of us.
Wait, Reggie, one thing. Is this the first visual novel you would finish?
Yeah. First visual novel I've played beyond like half an hour.
Whoa. Okay, okay. You hear that, chat? Okay.
This is not my type of game, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Meanwhile, we've been texting occasionally. Oh? She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard anything from Sayori since she left the club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. You play Dream Daddies next? I've heard about that one.
Oh, I wanna play the pigeon one. I wanna play How to Fool Boyfriend.
How to Fool Boyfriend, yeah.
So funny. Oh my gosh.
Is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? Yeah, that was kind of a messed up thing to say, Monica. What the heck? I decided to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over, or rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of just simply entering each other's houses like we were family. I have the pigeon wet.
Yeah, we remember because I remember Reggie rated you when you were playing it, so
yeah,
good.
I was so funny as the house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori? Oh, okay.
Hi, Reiji.
I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. Wow, awkward.
You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you?
I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now.
If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess.
Why? That's because
That's because I end up cleaning it for you. Oh, I'm sorry. I just realized what.
Took the words out of my mouth.
I'm sorry, man.
It's all good, it's all good.
How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today?
How do you know that? You weren't there when it happened. Yeah, but wait. Yeah. See, how did you know that?
Wow.
Sayori had already left by the time. Yeah. Wow. Okay, so they're actually gonna address this. Okay.
Monica told me.
Her.
Her? It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right?
That is true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today?
Of course. But I'm just helping her online.
Huh.
We didn't plan to meet up or anything. Yep. You skipped your part, did you?
Oh, wait. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I'm like squinting right now because I'm like thinking.
Okay.
There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction.
Also, I'm so jealous of her cow plushie. It's so big, so cute.
Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So... Sayori smiles, shaking her head.
That's no good, Reiji.
What?
Why can't it just be like it's always been?
Yes, sorry, I wanted.
This is all my fault.
What?
If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings.
Hmm?
If I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all.
What event is she talking about?
You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today.
A retribution.
It just wants to torture me.
I don't understand what's going on. Sayori? I grab Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile.
You really put me in a trap, Reiji.
Yes, now talk!
But you're wrong. Nothing happened
Cap.
to me.
Yeah.
I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Mean what? What are you talking about, Sayori?
You're really just gonna make me say it.
Oh no!
Wait for it. Wait for it, Reiji. I said wait for it.
Don't say the words.
I guess I have no choice this time. The thing
She's
is,
gonna confess, isn't she?
I've had really bad depression my whole life.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Did you know that?
Wow, this Chad was like, you know, this girl and her upset, she must be confessing to me. That's what Reiji thought.
Why do you think I'm late to school every day?
I mean, I guess I kind of pieced it together.
Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed.
Damn.
What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me?
Gosh, girl.
Yep, this is depression, alright.
Flip, I feel flipping bad now. Gosh.
I hate Sayori.
What the flip? No, that's why it was clipped.
Play that in your
Oh
mind,
my
Reggie.
gosh.
Play that in your mind.
This is why I'm getting canceled.
Hashtag.
This is why I'm getting canceled. How dare you?
That's what it feels like.
For God,
And
she exists.
and that's why I just want to make everyone happy.
God, she exists.
Yup,
say
Sora,
that.
tell him, Sora, tell
I
him.
didn't say that.
No, I remember each time, oh yeah, I forgot Sayori was there.
Oh
Girl.
my gosh.
Without anyone worrying about me.
I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Wait, when she says her entire life,
He has had depression for that long.
like her entire life?
Why choose Sayori? That's it, friend. Stab him with the knife and just roll it in and...
Bro, I didn't say
You're
that!
right. That's what you
didn't
said!
say
said
that!
What's the bug?
What the... Oh, oh, okay. You know what? I'm not even gonna defend myself. It's alright.
I'm not even gonna defend
Did you really want so
Oh my
badly for you to just not think about her? Why, Sayori?
Eh?
Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if
Dude,
there's
you
only
just
so
wanna
much that I could
serve it
do. Bruh. Roll the clip!
Roll
the clip! I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend.
Show
All
him
you
the
had to do
receipts,
was
chat.
tell me. Flip, it's
You
coming back in
don't
my face.
understand at all, Reggie. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head.
Frick, man! Oh my gosh!
Yo.
That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me.
This is depressing.
Yep, and it only gets worse, Reggie.
What?
But then I discovered something else too.
First visual novel experience, and it's this.
Dude,
Seeing you
my
make
mouth is...
friends.
My
Your
jaw is on
mouth
the ground. Like, my mouth is like wide open right now.
Yep.
I'm reading this. Sorry,
Yep.
go on.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Seeing you make
Oh,
friends.
I'm
and-
sorry, wait!
That was
wait.
a joke because I tried to cancel him.
It's
No,
not-
no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's
We should
fine.
see you make friends and get close with everyone in the club. Right.
May as well play Clannad. Yep, it's true.
What?
They said if you don't cry at Clannad, you don't have a heart. Basically, that's how bad it is.
What's Clannad?
Clannad is the visual novel that if you don't cry at Clannad, you
Oh.
don't have a heart. That's what they say.
Dang,
It's
okay.
very
I
sad.
gotta check that out.
Yeah. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me.
Girl, please.
Every path leads to nothing but hurt.
Hey yo, what's up,
Hey,
Dr.
Richie
Chick?
Rich, what's good? You're right, that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do.
Red, oh my gosh.
No, Reggie.
I will play it and I won't cry.
How good you?
There's nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am.
You streaked out Sayori's frick, man!
Yep.
Pause for a sec. Oh
Yep.
my gosh!
Yep.
I just want to give her a hug now. What the flip? What the flip?
All this time, and MC couldn't see that. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. Thank you, Sarah.
Oh, thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. Oh my gosh.
Need to hydrate for the upcoming tears.
And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish.
Bro, what the flip?
That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one.
Yes, sleep's all chewy here. Hey, no worries. We're just, well, I want to say we're chilling. We're
trying to chill.
I don't know if I can give you, if we can give you the vibes that you're looking for right now, but
Yeah.
what does she mean by punishment? Without thinking, I once again grab Sayuri's shoulders. This time, I pull her into a tight embrace. Yes, give her a hug,
give her a
man.
hug. What?
Nothing.
Why? Because of what I said?
I
Is that what
didn't say anything, bro.
Reggie is no longer say so, guys. We infected him.
Sayori? I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me.
I don't know how to say that any other way. Just so you know.
See you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I infected another what? I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, whoops.
Reggie.
Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. Oh no.
No. Don't do this to me.
What?
Please don't do this.
Wait, what the
Reggie.
What the F is going on? Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. Let go! But all I want is her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have it to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away, and if there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. Oh, she's still crying. Whoops.
No. I don't know. I don't know.
So dramatic. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return.
I don't know anything. It's all really scary.
What, man?
I don't understand.
Who is freaking?
The only time.
Oh gosh. Okay. Oh god. I don't want to play this game anymore.
Are you mad? Isn't that what you... No, is it too much? Is it really too much?
Sayori, let me go! Oh, wait, no. Sayori, let me go. And she does, so I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow.
Yeah.
Going to be fun, right?
Yeah.
How would you like for me to spend it all with you? Oh, wait, whoops. I almost clicked skip, too. It's what I want. I promise. You, wow,
I think it would be nice then.
Yeah? Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Speaking of, you're standing up Yuri, bruh. You better get back there.
You're standing up here.
Maybe I should cancel.
No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you.
But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It'll be fun. Priorities. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head.
I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right?
It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest.
It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Alright. I'll look forward to it.
Alright, so you don't want me to do crying? I wasn't sure. I was like, wait.
No, it's just you really sold that. Like,
okay, that's cute.
you sold the heck out of that. I was kind of like, now I feel guilty. I haven't done nothing wrong.
Sorry, even though I tried to cancel you several times on your own stream.
I say goodbye to Sayuri and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy, but it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over too. Oh my gosh.
I guess Reiji, yes, Reiji did. Reiji did!
What I missed, did Reiji make anyone cry? Yes.
I
shouldn't be worried too much.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay, hon. You didn't read it.
I should just focus on what's ahead of me. Yo, Rainbow B14. Thank you so much for the follow, yo. Appreciate it.
Reggie cry. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I was in tears before. Like, this boy does something to my heart.
Bruh. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri! Oh, of course. You stood her up.
Thank goodness.
You're a little early.
Oh, never mind.
I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting a long time?
No, I just got here.
She's lying. She's just saying that.
She's in her casual outfit. What do you think?
Yeah. It's a fit.
It's a fit. You know, when a girl comes in a casual outfit, you should be like, "Oh, you're so cute. You're so pretty."
Oh, whoops.
Whoa, how did you do that?
Sorry, I maximized the window by accident.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Welcome, Rainbow.
Okay. You always have texted me. If I'd known, I would have reassured you and hurried more in my way home. You can zoom? Yeah.
Yeah, apparently. I didn't know that either. I didn't think of that for some reason.
Should be common sense to do that, but it's time to ignore it. Anyways, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you.
That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well?
Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything.
I'm sure it will be fine.
I take Yuri to my flat, and
Dang, you have a dead room, man.
the first thing she does is glance around curiously, anxious.
No, Rainbow, we don't have any hate.
No spoilers, by the way. It's my first playthrough. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna remind everybody.
Good.
I cleaned it before you came over, so.
That's very considerate of you to do.
No. It would be really. I'll be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here.
Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you.
No. That will be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I snatched Yuri's. No, my do disc. No. I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine.
No, my limited edition Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
No, you're not allowed to look into that drawer.
I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out.
It's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. Puts both of her hands firmly on her lap, as if making sure she's keeping track of them. So, should we get started?
Yes. I have a few things planned that you could help with.
How long is the segment, by the way? Not that I'm rushing, but how long is the segment?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I have a poor sense of time, apparently. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. You wanted to finish this segment and then take a break? Is that what you mean, or?
No, it's fine. I'm just anticipating the end.
He wants the climax part, yo.
I'm just anticipating whatever the heck is gonna happen in the last part of this game.
Aww, Rainbow, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you. You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy candles.
Oh wow, you're one of those girls. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I didn't know you planned on taking it that
VTB.
far.
VT hates all girls with aromatherapy.
That's
All
cap.
girls with aromatherapy.
I didn't say
Rise up!
that.
Rise
Oh
up!
my gosh.
Of course. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. No, I feel that. I don't really listen to candles, but oh, you guys are so sweet. Seriously, in chat. Oh my goodness. I'm blushing. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that would leave them wanting more.
That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person.
Intense?
I guess that's the best way to put it.
Is that a
Possible.
bad thing?
No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually.
Is that so? Just so you know, Chat Reggie doesn't vibe with the romances as much.
It's not that, it's just I don't know how to feel about it.
Mm-hmm. That makes me feel relieved. And kind of happy.
Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little.
Relax. The factory! I won't answer the question. I brought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Let's see.
Yuri rummages through her bag. He pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object.
I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room.
Oh.
I think that would be amazing, don't you?
Yeah.
Sounds very cultish.
Yeah,
okay.
that would be really... question mark. What's that wooden thing, though?
Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. How familiar are you with aromatherapy?
Not at all. Oh, literally.
Is that so? It's one of my favorite contributions. Contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you use, you can change the mood of the air itself.
One of those.
You can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection.
What?
It's all... Wait, just was like, I don't see where this is going. It's almost like magic.
Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole on the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for?
This is a jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right?
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. This is how she wants you to get to like her. It's like, you know how you have the thing, like a suspension bridge confession?
Right.
Instead, you light up that jasmine candle in front of your interest.
Oh my gosh.
You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that would be perfect for sharing our poems?
Does sound suitable, but you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles, gently clayling, enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are these for?
Well... Sora, a rainbow. That's so sweet.
Unsay so gentle.
Being killed by Yuri's Spasmo! Oh my gosh, I got that reference. Did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get?
Far
I
out.
suck at origami.
Yeah, I have it over here.
We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them.
Bruh, this is an all-day job. Oh, yeah?
Yep.
What will those be used for?
Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside.
That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri.
Is that so?
Bruh.
Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you put it.
Yeah, flip. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. It's just me, or is she more relaxed than when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's the excitement that she feels from sharing something that she enjoys.
Here's a marker, AJ. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons.
Alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage by bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. Eh? The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy.
Well...
Embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it?
You're going to think it's weird.
Yuri,
Get into it, bro.
whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know?
If you promise you won't be weirded out.
Oh, you don't gotta worry about that.
Yeah!
You're the master of weird. Yeah, I promise.
Alright. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives.
Oh, okay.
They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe. What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this.
You're weird! I already said it! Knife.
You're laughing at me.
No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you can be about sharing. It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you.
Suits me?
Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that.
It is, isn't it?
Yuri relaxes her expression once again.
Would you like to hold it?
Oh. Sure, I'll check it out.
No!
Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle
Hold
facing
the woman's knife, Reggie!
Bruh.
Appreciate your girlfriend's sense of knives.
Sure. I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point with the knife with my index finger. Ow!
AJ, why did you do that?
I didn't expect it to be that sharp. Knife. I barely touched it at all.
It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp.
Knife.
Yuri goes to LARP with a knife. Oh my god.
Bruh.
It can cut through skin like it's paper. Wonder how she knows that. Oh no.
A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Without warning, Yuri puts my finger. What?
Yep, I knew it.
What?
The sweet AB positive blood. Oh, it's so nice.
Wait. Why did you? What?
Lick, lick.
Your tongue curl around my finger? Startled, I instinctively pull back?
That sweet taste of blood.
That's
Oh.
messed up! Why did she do that?
Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking.
Okay, they's kissing it better and they's flipping whatever the heck you
draining
just
your
did.
blood.
Maybe she's a vampire, baby.
I want to suck your blood.
Oh my gosh.
I.
Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Bro, get out of my house. Yuri.
So Genki, the main protagonist cut himself, and
Oh my
Yuri just decided to
gosh.
lick the finger. She's
She's-
just low on.
Bro, get it from somewhere
Oh
else.
my god.
What the flip was that?
That's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done.
My character's finger is bleeding and she starts looking at it and she puts it in her mouth and starts licking it. Call the feds! Flip.
Did I do something like that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sure, it was a little weird. It took me by surprise. But I guess you was just trying to help, right? Nah, fam, that's a boundary. Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. Nah, fam. She
That's a
doesn't lift her
boundary?
head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? She probably won't. Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. I take— No! What the F, bro?
Is that COVID safe?
Dude! What's
Lick.
wrong with these guys? I mean, that kind of stops bleeding?
Yum, 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 wait.
Dude, this is weird!
It is.
You're weird! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Reggie, did you really just do that?
1 for 1, I guess. Now we're even. It's stuffed up. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. You did, bro! That's weird! Ugh, I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. What the heck?
You're so weird, Reggie.
I'm the weird one? I'm the weird one? Compared to who? Huh? Compared to what? I'm the weird one? How dare you? Yuri giggles shyly. Eh? Yuri calling me weird? I have no response to that.
Why do you keep your bandages? I want to lick them.
I don't think I need one, actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding.
I see.
You also sheltered ass shooters to be out here licking fingers? Yeah.
That's relieving.
Tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. How long does this take? After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out by the side. It looks better than I expected, and it will be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri.
Thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next— I was gonna say to the next stage, the next task?
Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind?
I'd like to create a banner.
Why does she not have scissors? Yo, real question! Why doesn't she have scissors? You guys are cutting paper. Why does she have this fancy ass dagger and knife just chilling in her pocket? The heck? That's weird. That's right. One of the items Yuri had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. We'll need about— oh, whoops.
About 6 cups of water to put each. Reggie makes this game so good. Oh my gosh, it's good. But
I'm
it's
just
like Reggie makes it
reacting
100
normally.
times better. Like,
This
oh my
game's
gosh.
freaking weird. I thought this game
Mine-
was something else, but the flip is going on.
It's gonna be something else. You just wait for it, bro.
Oh my gosh. Of course not. 6 cups of water? I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you very— oh, whoops. Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it'll be too diluted.
Okay, but why are we doing this in the bedroom? Why don't we move to the living room or the dining space where there's more space? This just makes it weirder that we're in the bedroom! Especially when you're licking my fingers! Bruh! Move to the flipping living room! Nah, your room needs some color? What, red on my carpet? Bruh! Oh my god!
There's a bed. Oh my gosh.
There's a bed? Yeah,
Your
what's
vibe levels.
flipping weird?
Oh
Making
my
Yuri's
gosh,
fun.
thank you. Oh god.
I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. Finger licking freaking act.
No KFC.
I put them on a plate to catch any paint
Nah, I
that
want
drips.
KFC.
Bring it back into my room. Yuri?
Yes.
What were you doing? You were fishing around, weren't you? Come to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. Eh? What did you do?
What do you think she did?
I don't know.
Now, Reggie, what did she mention about the knife? How sharp it is?
It's very sharp and
That it can cut through what?
Oh no!
How do you think she knows that? How do you think she knows that,
what
Reggie?
the F?
Yeah.
Not Yuri!
Yeah.
No! Okay.
Don't tell me yes, chat. Yes. And she always wears long
No.
sleeves. Hmm.
Bro, what the frick? Okay, but why are you doing that in my house?
Hmm.
Why does your room have tons of books if you're not a reader in the game? Yeah, you gotta join a literature club? Oh my gosh. What's this, Ragey? It's the Kool-Aid man. It bleeds Kool-Aid. That's why she licked the finger.
Oh my gosh.
Nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything?
Not at all.
No,
There's
not
nothing wrong,
Yuri,
so-
please.
Let's mix the paint.
Please, not Yuri. Not Yuri, please. Flip it.
Yes, Genki. Yes.
Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. Oh, whoops.
So, I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner.
Right.
Starting
Help
with the
her,
colors
AG.
first sunrise.
How? Not by sharpening knives, though. Bro, I don't even do that. Let's go.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
You just found that Siri has depression and now this. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. Dizzy! I love you, Dizzy.
Hey, Dizzy, what's good?
You sound so afraid. Oh,
I'm
that's
in
good.
shock and awe right now, man.
Yep. I
Okay.
heard something about knives. It gets intense, Dizzy.
Oh man. Ah, neat. What are you going to write?
Well, it will be more fun to surprise you.
Yuri smiles. You say so? Hang on. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna stand up and just my blinds keep rocking back and forth. I'm just gonna.
Oh, did they? I haven't heard it. So I've been watching the whole time, but playing games at the same time. No, Dizzy, do what you want. We're just happy that you're here. Thankful.
Okay. All right. All good. If you say so. After
Fred,
rolling
if you
out
know
the-
nothing about Natsuki, it's
Okay. No spoilers. No nothing.
I'm not saying. I'm not
Okay.
saying.
Okay,
This
okay.
game was just sad, you know what I'm saying?
It's just weird. That's what it is.
Reggie
After-
will try and keep her lips shut.
Rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like art class projects we had back then. I know those classes. It's
Yeah.
relaxing.
Ah, I'm sorry if this feels too childish.
Bruh. No, I didn't mean that at all. Nothing weird. Kind of fun, you know?
Thank you for the stretch, Dizzy.
Oh, yes, please! Okay.
Factory, oh my gosh. Yeah. It is fun. Water? Tree.
Oh yes,
Gotcha.
hydrate. Thank you. Oh whoops, sorry, I skipped up by
No,
accident.
I saw G, bro. Saw G.
Mmm.
What is what?
Sorry.
I love you so
Yuri
much.
stops Spady for a moment. Take it to herself.
Me? I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun.
Yeah, me too, Yuri. I'm at my desk right now, sorting out my Digimon cards. It's all good.
In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person.
Fair.
Even if it's something simple like reading. It doesn't even matter if we don't talk.
Oh dang, sorry.
Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. No, it's okay. Like, if at one point, even if you want to just stop voice acting, we just kind of go through, that's cool too. Yeah.
Sorry,
I feel you, bro.
I'm
No,
too
it's
quick on
okay.
the
It's
trigger.
okay. No, it's okay. You're amazing. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy.
Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. VTubers, bruh.
VTUBER!
I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently.
I knew you'd understand.
Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush, but I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. Oh my gosh, no. Sorry. Yuri reels back and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt?
No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me.
It's not your fault. Just don't be sharing knives, exactly. Your face. There are red droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck.
Is there something on my face?
Oh, you look like a clown. Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault.
You look like a clown!
Yes, I'll get a towel
That's
right
how you
away.
get the girls, guys. Take
Bruh.
notes.
I rush out and fetch a small towel, then I dampen it with hot water. I return to my room and I kneel back down in front of her. Hey, yo! Hey, yo, here. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel. What the flip? Is something wrong?
It's hot. I just didn't expect it.
Hey, what the... Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand. But Yuri suddenly holds her. Hey, yo, fam, you better let go real quick. You better let go real quick.
Oh my god, Yuri! Wait,
Huh?
just for a little longer. It feels really nice.
Then hold it yourself. Flip, hold the tower yourself. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks as if, bro, the way she just opened her
Dang,
eyes.
this girl is like throwing it like, man.
Gosh, it's this nice expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Almost as if she's lost in the daze, enveloped by her own thoughts.
It's
She
so
breathes
low.
gently out through slightly parted lips. What is happening?
Enticement for the kiss, I see.
Is it the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Nah. I'm about to. Yuri's gentle fingers wrapped around my wrist.
I'm
To the
not
tingling
afraid. Are you
sensations to my
good?
arm. I'm
Are
great.
you good?
I
Okay.
am great. And suddenly
You
her
tell me when it's not good.
oh my god, it seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Hey, yo.
Ah,
Yuri slowly pulls away.
sorry. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today.
Bruh.
I didn't mean to space out.
It's fine. The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri
I could
picks
hear
up her
Reggie take a
pushy
breath.
Bruh. But both it seemed clumsy, like she's unable to focus. I remained silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. I finish filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking.
I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results.
Me too. Are you going to add the lettering now?
Yo!
What did I just walk into?
Yo, thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing, broski? I hope you're doing good today. I stopped by Angry Fat Vegan's stream last night, and it was super chill. It was playing Borderlands 3, and we just vibed. It was. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. Thank you for the bids. Thank you so much for the bids.
Thank you.
To answer your question, what did you just walk into? Honestly, I'd tell you if I knew myself, but this game is so weird.
Yeah.
This game is weird.
So weird.
But yeah, I hope you're doing really good today.
I love it. This game is so weird. But I hope you're having a great day.
I hope you're doing good. I hope you're taking it easy, chilling out. Yeah, we're just trying to vibe to this game, but this game is okay. The first half of this game was okay and it was tame, but the second half of this game has been very like, what the heck is going on? Thank you for the shout out. Of course, that's how we roll. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyway, are you
Breathe,
going to
Reggie, breathe.
are you going to
It's
add
okay.
the lettering now? Some
not
boo.
It needs to dry first.
That's true, but won't that take a while?
Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here, then have you bring it in the morning.
Yeah, let me do that. Go home in the meantime.
I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay?
That's totally fine.
Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here.
Yeah, phew.
Oh my gosh.
You don't know what you're asking for sometimes until you actually get it. Yikes, bruh. Yikes. Oh my gosh.
These 2D girls be forward. You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit?
No, it's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done.
I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about
The
time.
music though, yeah, that's what's adding to the goofiness of this whole scene.
I need to stop making dinner soon. Ooh, she's a waifu.
So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we would have extra time after finishing the work. What? Are you joking?
Well,
Yuri thinks to herself.
I think it would be too irresponsible of me to wait much longer. I'm sorry.
Love the V2, by the way. Oh, thank you.
Someone's gonna be
appreciate
having
it.
a little update next Sunday.
Oh,
isn't that
yes.
right?
This will be one of the last few times I will be live with this model before I completely revamp next week, re-debut next week in 9 days. On the 20th of March, 19th for the rest of you guys. But
Yep.
yeah, just putting it out there. Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well.
This music is trauma. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker.
No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we get everything done, right?
Yeah.
So I shouldn't be disappointed or anything.
Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. It sounds like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. But that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna interlude for a quick sec. Okay. After finding out what we kind of just felt, okay, it hasn't been confirmed yet, but it's heavily implied with the whole
Yeah.
knife and the sleeves thing. You know, you can fill in the blanks. But I can probably see why she campaigned so much against us going to her house. Cause
Yes.
I'm trying to think of like, oh man, like think about like how her room must like look like. I don't know. I just imagine her room would be very chaotic, but not in the wow, funny way, but like,
Can you imagine like her knife collection on the wall? It looked like a serial killer's
bro,
room. Like, oh my goodness.
bro, Metal Gear Rising up in here. Okay,
Metal Gear
but that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Once Yuri
How are
packs
you
up,
enjoying it so far, Reiji?
okay, I'm definitely interested. I definitely want to finish this. Like, I want to finish this in one sitting.
Yep.
I want to finish this, like, all of it. I don't know how much more we have left. I'm assuming we're like 80% or like
Yeah, pretty
reaching
much.
the end. or
What do you
something.
think, chat, as well? I think it's 80%.
Yeah, guys, like, how far in are we? Still a good still got a good chunk. Flip, man.
Are we doing it? I don't remember.
Man. All right. Okay, we'll just keep going until. All right.
Are you sure you're gonna be okay? You're gonna be okay?
I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Let's give it another hour. Let's reach the 7 hour. 6 hours and a good chunk. This game said it's 4 hours.
I guess it didn't include streamers and us voice acting, right? If it was somebody playing by themselves, like you just flick through.
Yeah, you just zoom through it. All right. Well, okay. So 6:30 and then 7. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm interested about her room. Let's see the knifey dungeon. Y'all take it easy. I got a slumber. Oh, good Genki. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, we'll see how we go. Depending on how much we really do have to go, we might continue. We might continue it later, but we definitely will continue it later because I'm too deep into this. I'm too intrigued now to let it go. Okay, ladies, Genki, thank you so much, Hobie, for stopping by. Always appreciate you. Oh, okay. Oh man. So this game for everything is 7.5 hours ish.
Oh, but I think if it's like if you complete all the other routes.
Is that the completionist route, or is that just like the single, just regular playthrough?
Yeah,
oh, that's for all
the
routes. We're 7 hours in, and we haven't even finished the first playthrough. What the flip?
Well, we did have things happen like hype trains and events in between. So just because Reiji's that amazing and popular, you know how it is.
All the pausing and the analyzing. Okay, all right. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out the front door.
Thank you very much for having me today.
Loki, you actually sound like an anime character for real, bro.
Yeah, it does.
Thanks? Question mark. But God. Oh wait, you already read that. My bad.
No, it's okay.
No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow.
I will. Well then.
Yuri fidgets.
I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait, I kind of say that without thinking. About today, it's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted, because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over, or we can go. Wow, he's really putting the message out there. I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so...
You're very thoughtful, Reiji.
Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. Hey, yo.
And also vegan, thank you.
Well, how was I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get a chance as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Oh.
Is this Sayori?
What the
Oh.
Wait, what? Why
did.
are you here? You said you were gonna stay home.
Oh, no, he did.
You said you were gonna stay home.
Oh, no, he did.
His zoomies are beautiful. Yeah, just zoom in when she steps closer.
Hi, Reiji.
Sayori? Just now we weren't.
It's okay, Reiji. I just stopped by to say hi.
Are Sayori and the character neighbors?
Yeah, they're like childhood friends, so they don't live that far apart.
Okay.
Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave.
Sayori.
Oh, really? Really, vegan? Thank you. Oh,
Yeah.
that's so sweet.
That's too bad.
I'm sorry. But we'll all be together at the festival
Where is the
tomorrow, so-
music? Stop, bro. Bring the music back.
Mhm.
Flip, this is awkward as heck.
So, that's fine, right? Of course.
Sayori beams.
Yeah, so... I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh my gosh, she left fast. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori? I thought you didn't want to come over today.
Well, I tried staying in my room.
This is amazing. This is weird.
Mhm.
My imagination is being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself.
What were you... See what? What are you talking about? I love how the main character's lines is just exactly what I'm thinking.
It is!
So many
perfect.
times.
It's so perfect.
You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri.
Ash, none of your business.
Welcome, Rescue.
Hey, Rescue, what's good?
And I got. And how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me.
Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. She's crying again.
That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way right
I
now?
don't know, man. Why you told me?
Why? I'm supposed to be happy for you.
Something you want to say, huh?
Why does it feel my heart is splitting it off?
Why are you doing this? This is so weird. What the flip?
Oh, thank you, Factory. This needs to be on TikTok and YouTube ASAP. Yo, Vegan is TikTok king, so that means a lot.
Hey, yo, a plug. I gotta check it out. Okay,
Yeah, do it.
okay.
Anon, yo!
Anon!
You do be getting all the
was
ladies.
good. Getting no, I don't think that's the case. I hope it's not the case, because that's we've had too many close calls in this game already. So but yeah, anyways, continue.
Okay, I will.
This would be so much better if I could just disappear.
Have you never played? No, it's my first playthrough, so no spoilers, all right? I'm looking at you, Anon. I'm looking at you. I'm kidding. But yeah, first playthrough, going in blind. I'm slowly starting to find out why this game is so deep and dark. Because I've dismissed this game for so long as like, why does everybody look at this game as a horror game? I haven't watched any videos on it because I've always wanted to experience this game for myself. I'm like, if I'm gonna find out why, I want to play the game for myself. So we're here, fulfilling our final milestone for our charity event that we did about a month and a bit ago. And yeah, so I already know that I'm in for some really heavy stuff, but we'll do all that when we get there. But
Yeah, we will.
but yeah, so
You know what Reggie said about I'm kidding.
oh my gosh, here we go.
I won't say anything.
I said Sayori is my least favorite character, and then I found out all of this stuff that made me feel
Not
really
least.
bad.
He said, I hate Sayori.
I
I dislike Sayori.
What
Oh,
the
Sayori
heck?
was there?
Sayori's my
Why
fan.
we don't believe me, Chad?
Flip it heck. Reggie, your voice and VTube, I can totally see an anime. I can totally see as an anime in a good way. Hey, yo! Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank
Vegan's
you.
the one that's like helping me not to cancel. I can't help it. It's too much fun.
Tune in next week. Maybe we'll get some lore bits or something. But
Ooh,
I
let's
appreciate
go.
that. I appreciate
No,
that,
guys,
Vegan.
I got a little sneak peek at Reggie's thing. Not the everything, just a little, and my gosh.
I can't wait. I can't wait to
I can't
present
say
it.
what I want to say exactly, but
I can't wait to present it. But yeah, see you next Sunday / Saturday for all of you people on the opposite side of the dimension. Yeah. Flipping, he forgot Sayori existed. Flip, I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Yup.
I'm not gonna live this
Funny.
down.
Okay, I'll continue all that.
Okay.
Oh no, yeah, I read that part actually, yeah.
No spoilers, no spoilers. Okay. You already read that. Okay, cool.
Thank you for the hydrate, Gumi.
Thank you, Gumi. I appreciate it. Sayori, don't say that.
It's true, Raging. If I wasn't here,
Oh
you wouldn't
no.
have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me.
Stop
being so
crying.
Monica was right.
Was right about what?
I should just.
Monica? Wait, what did Monica say? Monica was right about what? Sayori? What I said before is true. I'm not gonna let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. What did Monica say? Okay, nobody tell me? But what did Monica say? I have a feeling I know to something that she said, but I don't want to say it. Okay. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I would trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. Ha! Cringe!
Are you calling that cringe? Cancel LGBT.
That was such an anime line.
What?
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for taking
I'm
away from
lying
the
with your
moment.
anime voice.
Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. Hashtag cancels. I've been canceled.
Triple cancel, let's go.
I got canceled by like everybody already. Oh my god.
I'm scared, Reggie.
Of what?
I'm really scared.
What are you scared of? Yes, he's saying everything that I'm thinking about.
I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me.
Eh? Sayori?
True, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much.
Why is that a bad thing?
I did this to myself. Reggie. I like you so much that I want to die.
Hey, yo! Whoa! Okay. Pump the brakes a little bit. That's kinda, that's
Heavy.
alright, that's a little bit, oof.
How I feel.
That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own.
Wow, squeezing hands left and right. Okay, I see you.
Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, oh, excuse me. I know what you need the most right now, and that's what I'm gonna give you. Oh, flip!
What
No!
is your choice, Reggie?
No, you can't do this.
What's your choice?
Flip?
What's your choice?
No.
You might want to save the game.
No. Okay, yeah. I gotta.
Save the game.
I gotta save.
Who do you love?
Who do you love? Bro, what the heck?
Chat, should we give him 10 seconds?
Putting me in a hard place. Okay, wait. Let me analyze.
Okay, I'm kidding.
If I
Take
say
your
I
time.
love you, well, I
I'm gonna make a poll in chat to see what people are gonna think you're gonna guess before you make it.
Yes.
All right. Let's see, chat.
Give him 30
What do
now.
you
Give
think?
give him 30 minutes.
All right. Which
I want to see the knife
Will
dungeon though.
he choose?
Bro.
Sayori, or I guess Yuri is the option.
I mean, is that what the other path is going to go down? I guess.
because you've
Okay.
been with it.
If I
We're
say
gonna give it like 3 minutes.
Okay.
3 minutes.
If I say I love you, I feel like I'm lying because it's not true, and I
Gonna
feel like
allow
I'm only
additional
saying
bonus.
it just to save her from doing worse to her. She literally said, "I'll die for you," but not in the funny way.
I'll die for you. Yep.
If I say you
Guys,
always be my
make your
dearest
choice,
friend,
chat. Make your choice.
if I tell her you'll always be my dearest friend, I feel like I'm just going to, okay, not physically kill, but I feel like I'm gonna like kill her on the inside, and she's just gonna be like, okay, yeah, that's it. I don't need anything more. That's
So
it.
far, Yuri is winning.
Bro,
Oh, Yuri's winning crazy amount.
he's gonna stay loyal to you. No, no. You guys
Wait
really,
till the poll ends and then make your
you guys
decision.
really
At least it
think I'm a
gives you time to think.
monster. I'm
No,
not a monster.
it's just your feelings, bro.
CS Gilbert, thank you for the follow. I appreciate
Gilbert,
it.
welcome.
It was romancing Yuri Adon, please. Do not judge. Yeah,
He
was.
was.
Why is everybody saying that? Like it's a
It's
bad
true.
thing.
You were romancing Yuri. It's not a bad thing. It's just
Why do I
that's the
feel
fact,
like
bro.
you? Why do I feel like you guys are trying to out me? Oh, did I do something wrong? Did I do something wrong? It's super
You hated
bad.
Yuri. You hated her.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. Everybody just rats me out. What the heck? It's not a bad thing. Okay, okay. Oh,
Don't take your
dude.
time. The poll is
What
just halfway.
What?
So far, Yuri is
Oh my
winning.
God.
Hydrate, hydrate, check,
Dude.
hydrate.
Why? Okay, okay. If I say I love you, I'm lying, and I'm just saying that just
You
to
like
keep
her
her.
the most friend? Oh my god.
Oh no! But
Reggie, you're always backpedaling. He is.
if I say that you'll always be
So-
my dearest friend, I'll destroy her, man.
Can I make it even worse for you? Just to make it worse for you.
Yeah.
Sayori is depressed.
Yeah,
And
I
she
know.
said she
I'm
would
taking
die.
that into account.
And Yuri is self-harming in your room, so she could die if she heard that, what you said.
Bro, no, I don't want to choose who dies and who lives. Why can't I just be
I can't
friends
make
with
it worse
everybody?
for you.
Why can't I just? You know, it's okay.
Sorry guys, I like bullying him. I have a problem.
One thing I learned on the job, you can't save everybody.
Okay, the poll is almost
Okay,
over. So far, I think Yuri is gonna win by a landslide.
my Wi-Fi glitched. What did I miss?
I am evil.
I have to
Only
make a
with
choice.
Reggie.
So Sayori is basically confessing, but she's also saying like, "I love you to the point that I would die for you," which gives me a lot of fear. So now I'm faced with this decision: where do I say I love you back and keep her from the brink of doing further harm to herself, or do I be honest with myself and tell her, "Hey, you always be my dearest friend," and just perma friend zone her, which will probably send her spiraling. I don't want either to happen because each choice has major consequences. Also, if I tell her that I love her, not only am I lying, but Yuri suffers too.
Yep.
But-
So you would be lying. That means you love Yuri. So
Also
that means you
consider
choose
she
Yuri.
probably already she probably knows you already liked Yuri. Bro, that makes it even worse!
Because she caught you guys.
Okay.
And chat believes Yuri, and Factory was the one that believed the most.
Imagine guys having friend zone options, bro. Imagine. Couldn't be me, man. Couldn't be me,
Oh my
fam.
gosh.
Oh, flip. Okay.
We will give him now 10 seconds to vote.
Okay. Okay.
10,
Okay.
9,
Like Sora said.
8, 7,
Okay.
6,
I've
5,
made my decision.
4,
I've made my decision.
2,
Why are we counting down in the chat? Okay.
What do you choose, LGBT?
Alright, like Sora said, for the second time, he's gonna stay loyal to Yuri. You're not wrong.
He's staying loyal!
You'll always be I'm gonna cry, man. I don't know, man. I'm gonna cry right now.
Rip.
No, what I've potentially
Shred
done.
her heart right in half.
You'll always
Beautiful.
be my dearest friend. What you need most is for things to be
Choice
likely.
has been made
I've
indeed.
always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined Oh, flip.
Slow
Whoops.
clap applause, brother.
Join the
Slow clap
club.
applause.
Got to see it through, my boy. That sounds like a very worrying statement. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult
Reggie
feelings
is
right
perfect
now.
for this game. I wish you could do more visual novels because your reaction to everything is
This is
brilliant. I love
flippin'
this.
wild, bruh.
This is the first ever route he's taken and the only route we're probably gonna take for stream. So yeah, but he hasn't played this game before, so no spoilers, guys.
Yeah, but is this Act 1? No, I think we're near like the end, right? Please,
Yeah, I don't know.
Trust me that I know what's best. And oh no,
Thank you, Mana.
no,
Yep.
no! I'm reading this and I'm like, no, I could already tell. He's talking like he knows, but in her head, she's probably having like electric, like she's probably having like nuclear warfare, like in her brain.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
my gosh! I promise. I can't even speak. I promise. I'll help get things
The emotion.
back to the way they were.
I.
No! No! Wait! Let me go back. Did I save? I just
Yes,
want
you
to. I just want to
did.
make sure. Okay, good. I
You
saved.
did save.
I'll just continue on this path. Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression. Flare, bro!
Is this what it feels like?
No, what the H, bro? Why?
Just,
Why did you have to?
I should write a poem about
And she's saying this out loud too. Oh, girl. Sayori?
It's okay. This is just my punishment.
Bro, we were just joking about the whole retribution thing at the start of the game. Bro. Oh my gosh.
For being so selfish.
I just broke a girl's heart. No. Do you know how
Please.
bad I feel?
Please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're
How
right.
could you?
I
Heartbreaking
knew
Reggie.
this whole time that there's no happiness down that path.
What the flap, bruh?
That's why I came here.
I'm not a bad boy, I promise.
So I could get the answer I needed to hear.
The answer to what?
And the other thing,
What did Monica say? I have
You're
so
also
many
right.
questions.
that I just wanted to go back to the way it was. I realize that now.
Such a player, unintentionally.
You really do know me better than anyone, Rachel.
Dude, this is stuffed. What?
I trust you.
This is
anything.
stuffed.
Anything at all.
Nah, girl, I don't deserve your trust anymore. I'm sorry. Sayori's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. Eh? She's screaming on the streets. You don't have to actually like scream, but yeah, go on.
Oh, I didn't have to scream. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet.
I think your microphone peaked anyway.
Oh,
I didn't hear anything.
Ah!
Clutching her head with both hands, she screams, "What have I done?
You
I'm so
broke a
shocked that I
girl's
don't
heart.
know how to react."
Oh.
Mary looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running. No, come back. Why do I feel like we're not gonna see her again? Sayori!
I think my neighbors are used to it now, Factory.
I'm left helplessly standing in front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more that I could have done. Most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and hope her on the path that's right. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more. or something different. It's always hard being in this position. It's
Yep.
always hard being put in
You
a
go after her,
such
Yuri's gonna
position.
wonder why you went after her, especially after you just told Sayori that
Dude,
you just loved
forget
Yuri.
Yuri. Like, this is a friend.
Wow,
That's
what happened to
hurting.
you? I'm sorry, I thought you were a committed man.
No, I mean, like, this is a hurting friend.
Yuri.
I will go where I'm needed. That's my job description. I'll go where I'm needed. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they are. I'm gonna give it everything I've got. Sayori will
Yes,
always
he
be my
is,
dearest
Anon.
friend.
Yes, he is.
I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. Dude.
Okay,
what the
forget Yuri noted. Yep, exactly. Note that. Gotta need it for the next cancel.
Alright, day of the festival, that's it. Okay. We're approaching. Day of the festival. Of all the days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, I think you should go, bro. I think you should go.
I think you should go, bro.
Something just tells me you should. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled it up to take with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri. The
Me over,
festival.
yeah. The drama.
Drama. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too.
Reiji.
You.
You're the first one here. Thanks for being early.
That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. He's plagiarizing!
I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you.
Yeah, she overslept again. Honestly, when I first played, I wanted to romance Monica. What?
No, it's okay, I see that.
I've deduced that Monica is the sussy one of the group, so...
Saucy baka.
But yeah, that dummy. You'd think that on the days that this is important, she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. I suddenly feel awful. No, it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking, and it's the way I feel! I'm being honest! But maybe I should have gone to wake up. Dude! Come on, man!
Guy, my goodness.
Monica's hair is goodbyes. What is it about Monica's hair that has everybody so in awe?
Look, it's so flippity and whimsical.
Okay, I don't say this just to say it, but I honestly think Yuri has the best hair in the game. I'm not just saying that.
I actually
because
like
it's-
Yuri's hair. It's true. It's true.
Yeah. But that's just...
You should take a little responsibility for her, Reiji.
Why is there no music?
I mean, especially after you exchanged with her yesterday.
Yeah, wait a minute.
You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know.
Wait, how does she know about our exchange? Exchange? Yeah, see? This guy...
Mhm.
Monica, you know about that?
Of course I do. I'm the club president after all.
Yeah, but you don't interfere with personal affairs.
Mm-hmm.
But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? About how I basically turned down her confession? That makes me really seem like the bad guy here. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Jeez, you don't know the full story at all, so...
Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think.
Bro? Question
Yeah,
mark?
bro. Thank you
Eh?
for the lurk factory.
Yeah, no problem, Factory, no problem. Monica is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason, got a chill down my spine after. Oh, is this the first time? This ain't the first time I'm feeling a chill down my spine with this woman. Gosh.
Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice.
Bro, where's the music?
No
Yeah, sure.
Only pain.
Crap, what are the pamphlets laid out on the desks? Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this would definitely help people take the club more seriously.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuki and Yuri's poem from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Uh-oh. Get me!
Yep.
What the? Is this where the meme comes from?
Yeah. Perhaps, yeah. If you've seen a meme of this.
Oh.
Scroll down.
Wait, there's more? Oh.
It looks like it.
I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Oh. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Hold up. Run that back, Chief.
Run that back,
Run
Chief.
that back. Get
that
out of my
back.
head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Who?
Who do you think?
Wait.
This is Sayori's poem.
It's something to do with Monica, isn't it?
Mm.
What is up with this girl? Okay. Alright, well, this is... What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach.
Reiji, what's wrong?
Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that... I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori, so...
Ah. Well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay?
I'll take however long I want to, thank you very much.
Wow.
I quickly leave the classroom.
Don't strain yourself.
Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori, yeah. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up, even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. Okay, pause for a sec.
Reggie, slow down.
Okay, slow down, you're going too fast. Okay, pause for a moment.
Into it. I love it.
Minor pause for a moment. I can imagine, yeah, with what he's saying of like, oh yeah, I told her yesterday that things will go back the same as they always have been. And after what happened yesterday, and the one day he decides, nah, I'm not gonna go wake her up. Nah, it's alright. Like, this has been you guys all, like, is, like, tradition. Like,
Yep.
why decide today on such a key day to, like, skip out? Especially what happened yesterday. Like,
Yeah.
I know, I want to say that, yeah, I can understand that he would probably feel, like, awkward after that happened. Like, yeah, I understand that, but still.
You're very understanding home.
I would, if it was me personally, I would, like, push. I would
Yes.
push to be like, yeah, okay, look. It was probably awkward. There'll probably be some awkward vibes between us. But knowing how she felt, bruh, this girl was on the ground, on
He
her
was
knees,
on the brink, screaming.
clutching her head, like, bruh, anyways, just some loose thoughts.
I can feel the adrenaline in your blood, like, oh my gosh.
That's all she needs, and
In your
what I want
veins.
to give
What the
her.
frick?
Yeah. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori? Oh no, I don't wanna flick to the next page.
You have to.
I don't wanna flick
You have to, Rage.
Guys, I don't wanna know
I
this.
know. It's
I don't
okay.
wanna-
I'm here for you.
Oh. She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. Can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house? Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? You gonna need a hug. Oh, don't say that. In
I'll
any
give you
case-
a virtual hug. VTuber hug.
Wait, wait for what? Wait for what?
Don't. Just keep going.
Oh, okay.
Just keep going. Rage.
Okay. This feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. No response. Dude,
Gotta keep
my
going.
body is
Nope,
like
gotta keep
trembling.
Anon, I love you, but he has to.
I'm trembling right now.
No, it's okay.
I really
Good,
didn't
good.
want to have to enter her room like this.
Yeah, make sure to
Isn't it
breathe.
kind of a breach of privacy?
I think I remember what this part
Dude,
is, but
my
I hope I'm
heart.
wrong.
Why
But go
is
ahead.
my heart freaking racing?
Go
But she
ahead.
really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door.
Oh my gosh! Reggie, you peeked. I can't hear you. Reggie.
Yes.
Reggie, are you okay?
I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here.
That's
I'm here.
Sayori.
I'm here. Should I turn this off? Is this, will I get canceled on stream? Will
No,
Twitch,
you won't.
will Twitch pull this?
Nah,
This is safe
people
for
play
Twitch?
this game all the time, usually for Twitch.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's really bad. Take a peek.
I screamed. I screamed. Oh my gosh. Oh my
Rage.
gosh.
I didn't even hear you scream. I just heard that and you like cut out completely.
I'm
See, I told
sorry.
you guys Raging screams as well.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chad. Oh my gosh.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's a really,
Oh my gosh.
really heavy part. This is why we have a content warning, Chad.
Oh man,
You
okay.
have to keep going, Reggie. Come on.
Oh my gosh, my tears.
I believe in you. See,
I
he's
actually have tears.
Oh, Reggie, I'm
Oh,
sorry. I
no.
was gonna give you a hug.
Oh no. Oh,
I knew
frick.
it. My heart skipped a beat as soon as I saw it. I was like, oh gosh. That's
Oh my
Sayori.
gosh. What the hell? What the
Yeah.
hell?
Everybody in chat give each other a hug.
I'm saying this with like the genuineness in my voice, right? I just, what the hell?
All I remember is up to this part, Mana.
Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This
Look
isn't
at how
real.
the scene is. The
There's
change.
no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her
Same
confession.
Fred.
Oh man, that has to have been what pushed her over the edge. I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah. Are you okay, Reggie?
No.
Oh.
Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears.
Are you crying? I can hear.
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
I
Get a
have
tissue.
tears. I got tears all over my face right now.
That's something to hold as well, okay?
I have my
No.
pet Stardust Dragon right beside me.
Okay.
I have my Stardust Dragon pet Pop Vital.
Oh, Reggie. It's okay.
Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish?
Yeah, Anna's right. Hydrate.
Oh man, yeah, I'm gonna hydrate.
Oh, it's okay. Just take your time. Just take some time.
Okay. Oh man. Okay.
Okay.
I can't believe this, man. Frick.
Yep. This game.
I didn't expect that to. Oh gosh, to make me react as strongly as I did, but.
This game is really big. It's really big.
Oh man, this is my
insane.
fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, gave her what I know she wanted out of our
gosh, this
relationship,
is so painful.
then
Oh,
I could have prevented this. It's my
Oh,
turn to sell it, except I'm not
so
trying to sell
emotional
it.
too.
I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend, someone I grew up with.
Oh,
She's gone forever
God.
now. Nothing I do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Frick, man. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers, but I still couldn't do what she needed from me. Oh god, I'm having a hard time reading this.
Oh, no, take a breather. Take a breather. Also, vegan? That will remain to be seen.
Ah, man.
Are you okay? Are you
Yeah,
okay?
yeah, no, I'll be fine. And now I can never take it back. Never. 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 Gosh, never. End?
Wait for it.
Wait, that's it? That's the game?
Look at what's happening to the game.
Oh, what?
Wasn't Sayori there before?
Why is Monica? Wait.
You better continue.
Where do I continue from?
Oh, I'm also blocking it for chat, but there's help, settings, load game, and then that cryptic password, so.
Oh, this is like the true ending?
Nope.
Dude, this picture freaking scares me just of like Sayori and like glitch.
Yep.
Okay, I knew something was up with this girl.
That was Act 1, it's true. Okay, keep going.
Oh no. Okay, wait.
Are you okay to keep going?
I am okay, but I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick.
No, please.
I'm gonna go to the toilet.
Video.
Do you need to go? Do you want to keep chat entertained?
Fine. Yes,
Okay.
I'll do my best.
All right, guys.
You will hydrate. Thank you, and just stretch me.
I'm gonna go wash my face. I'm gonna go to the toilet. And I'm gonna prepare myself for whatever the flip is coming. Yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of tissues, man.
Yeah, go.
All right, I'll be right back. Entertain chat for like 30 seconds.
I will do my best.
Hang on.
Hello, chat. Everybody take a break as well if you need. Yes, Factory, get a tissue as well. I know, I needed something as well. Guys, oh my goodness. That was a rough one. How are we all feeling? How are you all feeling? Even though some of us have played this game before, it can get really raw. So make sure to take that time. That last scene was oof. It was oof. Eating ice cream, what flavor, Gumi? Had to take a break when I played. I knew there was a warning, but nothing could have prepared me for that. I know. And the craziness just keeps going. That is literally the most stressful moment. It is. I can't see another moment in gaming which had like that much stress. The first time, even now, it's hitting me really hard. Like, the image stays in your mind. And the way he just keeps saying never. It was, oh. Cookies and cream was really nice. I hope you guys have something sweet. Oh, you only ever watch Game Grumps. Okay, I see. I watched a little bit of Game Grumps, but after that, I decided to play it myself, and that was horrific. It didn't help that I played dating sims in the past, so I got way too attached. Yes, Mod, I feel. In my spare time, I like to play a lot of Otome games. Unfortunately, the people in my stream had to see me shrimp over a 2D man. I was just screaming, but it was a happier stream. I can't remember what I did last time, to be honest. After Sayori's part, I'm literally blind. I think maybe it's not good that you played it myself, because like, I feel like it's nice so you can see someone react to it. With Reiji, he's helped me. I vowed never to really revisit this game again, but he's really helped me.
All right.
Welcome back, Reiji.
Hold up.
Everyone's just having a break and very emotional as well.
Oh, flip. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to.
No,
send
you're
bad
allowed
vibes.
to. You're allowed to. I was like crying a bit as well. It's okay.
I was like,
Okay.
also the way back from the bathroom, and then I got the box of tissues that's sitting on our dining table, and Papa Reiji is currently here, and he's just chilling out doing his thing. Then he saw me grab the tissues and walk back, and then I turned around because my box of tissues is almost empty, and then I just saw him like looking at me, and he's like, "You okay?" I'm like,
Oh, Papa Reiji was worried. I had the feeling I was like, is Papa Reiji?
He could see that I've been crying, so he could see it in my eyes. He was like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, don't worry, just just watching this really intense anime. I didn't say that last part, but I was just like, yeah, don't worry.
Just watching something really intense, okay, Papa?
Oh man. I tried to play DDLC Plus with my girlfriend, but she made us stop when we met Yuri because the music was stressing me out too much.
Yeah, the music afterwards, it's like you can't really listen to it the same way again.
Yeah, okay. I'm kind of understanding why.
Yeah.
Oh man. Sorry guys, let me catch up on chat real quick.
Take your time. We're just talking about ice cream.
I need ice cream. I had to take a break when I played. I knew there was a warning, but nothing could have prepared me for like, yeah, man. Frick. That is literally the most stressful moment in gaming. Yeah, it hits hard the first time. That hit me. I jumped.
Yeah.
Like, I literally jumped in my seat and screamed. I don't know if you guys could hear it. I hope you guys couldn't hear it.
I just heard the pitch of the scream.
Because it peaked. Yeah.
Because the music returned and it was the most disturbing part. And the graphics, everything.
Yeah.
Really
Okay.
horrific.
Alright. Didn't help that I've played dating sims in the past, so I got way too attached. Did you get through all the acts? No, not yet. I'm just gonna do this final story act or whatever it is. They all queens, why? Seen all of it now though. Maybe I'll play sometime, since I'm noticing things now, knowing how it goes, yeah. Oh man.
Sui, welcome. We're just going through an emotional time.
Yeah, man. Oh, Sui, hello. Hello. You okay, kid? Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. I had to see someone else's reaction. We all needed a moment for sure. Yeah. Totally, I stopped before I could go on, but my friends, want to see the rest. I'm like, but at what cost? Yeah, man. I literally covered my eyes in horror. Yeah.
Yeah.
I looked away. Like to my right is all my Yu-Gi-Oh cards and stuff. I like looked away and I was like, flip, man. I wasn't ready. Oh, okay.
No one is ready for that moment.
Should we get into it?
All right. Are you okay to get into it?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm
I'll
good.
send you all my love. Everyone's sending you love, Rick.
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Oh man, I wasn't expecting this to happen. My goodness, I feel so bad now. Oh,
we love
my
you,
gosh.
Stewie. Thank you.
I love you,
Don't
Stewie.
feel bad. Don't
I
feel
love you.
love it.
So this option here, the weird thingy. What is this? Is this like a just one?
Now, like I said, I don't quite remember exactly from Sayori's. But choose something.
Okay. Does anybody know? Is this like a final act thing, or is this like a
It's
like do it again, except this time? Is it gonna be the exact same thing all over again, except with like minor tweaks, or?
In a way, but also not in a way.
Okay.
So you gotta just see where it is.
I missed the end. I had to get up and get things back for tomorrow.
Oh
That's
no,
so good to
it's
see.
not the end, Dizzy. It's okay. It's really graphic, that last part though. So it's like, oh, be glad. Yeah, be glad.
Yeah. As much as I want to watch, I have to avoid. I have to stop to avoid any spoil. Yeah. Spoiler alert,
Yeah,
I guess. I know I'm terrified, but I hear it's worth it for the whole horror. Yeah. Click it. All right. If I get jump scared, I think I'll just pass out on stream. Honestly.
Oh my gosh! But it's a horror game. It's like.
Oh frick, man. Okay. Go. I don't want to play this game. I don't want to play this game anymore. Okay.
Literally.
I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms, and like she's. Oh, hang on, sorry. The sun is setting over here where I am. I'm gonna turn the lights on because I'm actually.
The sun is setting. Wait, it's setting now? That's late, yo.
Not yet, but it's a little bit darker than it was before. But
No, but I mean, like, it's very late for you. That's what I'm like. I thought it would set earlier.
It hasn't set yet. The sun is like still out. Okay. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl was my neighbor. Good. Oh, dude.
You see? Wasn't
Good
that
luck
Sayori's name?
voice acting. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. Is there like a creepy factor in this game?
There is a very creepy factor.
No, I don't think I'll survive.
You will.
I don't
you
think
will.
I don't think I'll sleep tonight. Yes, it's 3
It's
here.
3 a.m. for you
What
guys.
are you guys doing?
Snap.
Go to flipping bed.
They want to see you do it.
Go to flipping bed. Oh my
D
god.
Factory is not a D-Gen. I'm a D-Gen, so I can't say anything. I'm sorry.
Just to see how you power through. I couldn't even narrate for my friends after. Yeah, I'm actually surprised we're still going in this long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, Sayori.
Yeah, it's like 7 hours. Like, whoa.
Time travel? But starting around high school, she would oversleep. Wait, okay. I'm peeking with one eye because I'm afraid that I know it's not Sayori, but
I'm peeking with what? Oh my
I'm
God.
literally peeking through like one eye in my hands, which is why my model is just like, oh, I'm not looking.
Now you have to look.
That was a jump scare.
Yes, it was.
Many creepy
There's gonna
guys.
be a lot of them.
I actually don't know if I can take this, guys. I'm
Of course.
gonna be 100% honest, guys.
I'm here with you.
I
I'm
actually
here with
don't
you.
know if I'll be able to take
I'm
this.
here. If you feel very pressured, it's okay. But just if you want to play it through, you might have to play through this.
How are you gonna get into literature club that says Sayori's it's an ordinary school? Why is the main character acting like nothing happened? Though, Mornings are usually the worst, be surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always
No,
tell
he
myself
hasn't.
it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. But I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in
Also,
it anyway.
Just to check, how's your voice? Do you need me to say anything at the moment? Or you're okay? You're okay.
I'm fine. I think the only reason I would have to like take a break from voice acting is so that I'm not more startled when I read.
I'm here for you.
Okay, I'll let you know if I'll let you know if we sub out.
Yeah, also for emotional support, I'm here.
The moment you need to stop, don't push yourself. Well, okay. Thank you.
We care about you.
After I pack my things, stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really
I
aren't
read that
any.
as Cubs. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
same. Yeah, I almost read that as clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Eichi?
Oh, you
Bro, what the heck? That's so creepy. I don't know why that's so creepy.
It is very creepy.
Monica?
Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right?
Dude. Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. I've still got like my hand, like one hand, like covered over my face. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Time skip? Seriously, take the break if necessary. Thought I could keep going, but I had to stop. Makes me feel better watching y'all though.
Yeah.
Okay, now
Take a break if you need.
Now I
okay?
feel like I really should like like take a step back for a little bit longer.
Yeah, if you want, feel free, okay? Like it gets tough around here.
Okay. I scare easily, guys. I was saying it last week on stream. I don't know if Anon is still here, but I was saying it last week on stream. Like, I used to scare very easy as a kid, which is why I stay away.
I scare as an adult now. Like, oh my goodness, I'm too scared. But
oh man, last
I just
year.
like I don't make noise when I'm afraid sometimes.
Yeah.
So like that's why I've been silent. I'm like,
yeah, you just jolt.
Yes.
Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... Okay, yeah, no, this girl is sus. What did you come in here for anyway?
Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club.
I remember this part of the Game Grumps playthrough. Dan was so mentally damaged.
Yep.
Hey, yo?
Yep.
Should we do a part 2 of this stream?
if you want to, but are you like? Would you go back to it?
I voided it.
Okay.
I voided it, bro. Let's
If
do
you'd
this again
like
on
to.
Sunday.
Yeah, we can. No, we can.
we can.
But
We
we're
can
doing
take it to 2 days.
re-debuts next week, so it'd be the week after that.
Oh no, we can do it this Sunday.
Oh, you
But-
want to do it, but it's re-debut day.
No,
for this
re-debuts
one.
next week.
Oh, this
The
Sunday.
20th.
Yeah, this Sunday we can. Sorry.
Yeah,
I
no,
was
it's
messed up.
cool.
Okay. Yeah, we can do it this Sunday
we hold
if
each
you
other's-
want. But didn't you have plans for this stream?
I don't know, honestly, but okay,
Are you
let's
sure?
let's get through as much of this as we can, and then we'll.
Oh, sorry, Dizzy, but there's the VOD.
First of all, missing.
But-
Okay, don't worry, there'll be
but-
the VOD.
Are you sure part 2? We can always have a part 2, Reggie.
We can always have a
Don't
part.
push
If we
yourself.
really don't get through this, okay, I don't know how long this final story segment is, but if we don't get through this, yeah, I want to see this through. I want
Okay.
to see this through. Okay, you notice a lot of sorry.
I'm
go on.
holding you in a metaphorical way, okay?
Can we all hold hands in chat? Yes, please.
Yep.
You notice a lot that a lot of the dialogue is the same, but will change subtly, and you notice, especially since Yuri's your fav. Oh no, and yeah, I felt for Dan. Flip, it was that bad.
Yeah.
Frick, man.
Do
Okay,
you know if there's any construction paper in here?
may want a part 2. Okay, there's a lot still. Okay, okay. Well, how long do you want to go for?
Me?
Yeah.
It's up to you. It's your stream.
Honestly, I'll go for another like hour, but
Okay. We'll make it up to 8 hours and then we'll stop.
oh, half hour.
Half hour? Alright.
Okay.
7 hours, 30 minutes. Yeah.
What'd you say? Don't tell me Yuri's the day. Nah. Okay, the part is about as long as the first. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, half hour.
Half hour. Gotcha.
Hopefully, we don't hit like a peak.
Oh no, we're
during
just
that
gonna
half
do
hour.
like one girl. So we're not gonna do all the other race
Yeah,
guys. So you know, this
yeah.
is the only one time we're really gonna do it, just one straight through.
Yeah.
We're
Do
not
you know-
completionists.
No completionists. But it's got me curious now. I would like to actually finish this on stream.
If you want, we could do one act, and then if you ever want to revisit it again,
Yeah.
we could totally revisit it. Or if you want to just do it by yourself as well, that's easy.
Okay. I'll
But
let
I didn't want you to be alone. You could always just have
Yeah.
a new guest each week.
I don't think I can be alone if I play this in the future.
Yeah,
Nah, man.
yeah.
After that,
Yeah.
flip. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Do you know if there's any questions? I think you already read that.
Yes, I did.
Or have multiple
Or
voice
markers?
actors? Yes. Guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right?
About that, I actually quit the debate club.
Really? You quit?
Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it.
In
that
case,
case- Oh,
what
well,
club
sorry.
did you decide to join?
Actually, I'm starting a new one.
Don't tell me a literature. Frick,
A
man!
literature club.
Frick, man!
Yep.
Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? Wait, yeah, but still stuff with each girl before the end, if I remember. So let me get this straight. Each girl's path, essentially, like what we just experienced with Sayori, takes about as long as we just did.
don't-
Now.
Think so. I don't remember it though, but I would trust, I guess, Sora, but
Okay.
I feel like, yeah, we'll
Okay.
see. We're still giving the 30-minute time limit. So let's just go.
Okay.
Go.
If you
And
need a
then-
voice actor, hit me up sometime. Absolutely. If you're really down,
Uh,
if you're really down. Okay. Okay.
let's go.
Let's go.
It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far.
Huh.
It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
Well, I can see that.
But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right?
Did Monica say she...
Hey, Reggie. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join?
I mean, I guess so, but...
In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy.
If you take pauses, yeah, of course. Would have to have pauses.
Please?
Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I'll check it out.
Ah, awesome. You're really sweet, Reggie, you know that?
It's nothing really.
Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. She forward.
Stupid boy. And thus, today marks the day I told my soul. Wait, what? Sold my soul to Monica and he irresistible smile?
Oh.
Covering my eyes. I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
I'm back!
I keep expecting her to just...
And I brought a guest with me.
What the heck? What the heck?
A guest? Oh, I forgot to use voice. A guest?
Seriously, you brought a boy, man. I've actually never been happier to see Natsuki again. Way to kill the atmosphere.
Don't be mean, Natsuki. Have you, Reiji? Reiji. Can I ask you something? What Fred said? What's in the background there? Right next to Natsuki. What's that picture?
Picture.
Right next to Natsuki's head.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
What? You want to zoom up a little bit?
Hold up. Oh wait, no,
that's Natsuki's
that's
side. Yeah.
Is that?
Oh shoot! Yes, it is who you think it is.
Wait.
Yep. On Natsuki's
right. I just saw it.
Yeah.
I just saw it.
Yup.
I meant for how long the other acts are, but yeah, I'm seriously down for voicing sometime. No worries.
Everyone's freaking out.
We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. If it's for real, we'll make it happen. What the F? Don't scar me. Don't scar him more.
Okay, I won't say anything.
My heart just like trembled when I realized what it was when I zoomed in. Why is that in the background? Oh, words escape me in the situation. Dude, the audio. I'm taking
Hi, James.
Sorry, I don't know why, but I had to like remove my headphones. When it like crackled.
I thought you were hydrating my feet.
I'm freaking done. Yeah, mana volants. If you want to dip,
yeah,
I won't hold you. I won't hold you.
So Dizzy, should I tell Dizzy what happened? You can cover your ears if you want.
Yeah, you can give Dizzy the TLDR.
So Dizzy, basically, the character Sayori, when we finished the first route, committed suicide, and in the background is a picture of her committed suicide
in her bedroom.
In her bedroom, which we discovered at the end of our first file.
Pay attention to the backgrounds and words from this point on.
If you want to, like, it's for extra scarring, I guess.
The music does something mentally. I just had to remove my headphones when it glitched out like that. I was like, nah. Okay, it's full of incredibly cute girls.
Lost the mode was a mistake. It's okay.
So, let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right?
What? No, I'm not.
Natsuki.
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you.
I feel like we've met in a past life before.
Yeah.
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a... Oh my gosh! Oh, dude, that follow scared me. The follow notification scared me because I'm so on edge right now. Manavolan, thank you for dropping the follow. I really appreciate it. I will soon because you're getting close to my breaking point. When I stopped playing and I want to play with no spoilers. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. It's all good. Guess I'm a glutton for punishment. I'm as curious as y'all. It's alright. It's alright. If you want to avoid spoilers, we're only gonna play this for like another 20 minutes anyway.
15 minutes. Yeah,
15 minutes. So it's alright. Love y'all's content though. Love the genuine stuff. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Reggie's content is wonderful.
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Yuri appears comparably more mature and timid. Seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So I ran into Reiji in the classroom and he decided to come back out the club. Is it? Oh, whoops. Sorry. I accidentally. Whoa, I'm sorry.
I was like, no, it's okay. Isn't that great?
Wait, Monica. I didn't tell you. Let me know in advance before you brought anyone new. I was going to, well, you know.
Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Reiji?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, oh gosh, this shiver just went down my spine.
Ooh. It's a good thing we're ending soon then. So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here. But we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay?
Get sweet enough for me to make a pause. It's all good. Again, if you gotta go, you gotta go. We'll be stopping very soon anyway.
Yes, we will.
Yeah. Yeah.
President of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You can put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki?
Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard to just find these two. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea to her seat. He carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Weirdo!
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission.
Weirdo!
After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I
changed
guess.
voices, oh my gosh.
Flip.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. But that's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away. I
meant
meant
that, you know?
I believe you.
It's okay,
Well,
Richie. If you just want to read
It was
that's okay,
fun.
right?
Tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Reiji, what kind of things do you like to read? And it's true, Mugi is a queen.
Manga, art books,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? Loser. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Looks like she wants to say something. I remember this last time, but she keeps quiet. I'd legit bring a kettle for tea. K-On reference?
Yes, I love K-On. Aw, you wouldn't know. It's like slice of life anime. It's very, very funny.
Oh wow. Man, okay. Go on.
If you want to watch something wholesome, feel free.
Okay.
No, not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, I can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of the teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usual novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Oh, sorry. I spaced out. I spaced out looking at the screen. I was like,
a lot has happened. Are you sure you don't want to wrap up now? We
yeah,
could.
No.
Like,
I'm good. I was just, I started theory thinking. I was like, what if she's this? What if that? What if that? What if this?
Yes, Mana, K-On time is always the best time. Definitely watch it.
Yuri goes on clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up and that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. Again.
But you know, I like a lot of things. Sorry, I zoned out too. I was like,
it's
man,
fine.
this is happening,
This
bro.
game is playing with my mind.
I'm scared. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. I love how they're referencing all of this after we've been traumatized.
Yeah.
This is the story.
Hindsight.
Isn't it amazing how a writer can just so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Yep.
Who made
Yep.
this game? I want to have a word with you.
Yes, you can. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
Ah, I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
I'd expect that from you, Yuri.
Sorry, okay, quick side note. Every time Monica's PNG pops up, I always jump. Yeah.
I was like,
I always jump. I know there's a lot of weird stuff with this girl.
Yep.
I don't know the extent of it yet, but she's already like set that fear in me. I don't know why, but yeah. Anyways.
And the way that she keeps interjecting.
Look into the lore secrets once you finish if you're curious. There's lots of neat things the developers did. Damn, okay.
There is so much, but only if you want to.
I didn't recognize the parallel there. What parallel?
That it's talking about a disturbing story and how they
right.
and that's what we're happening. That's what's happening.
Right, I see. Okay.
It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
Ugh, I hate horror. Yeah, me too, Natsuki.
Oh, why is that? Me too, Natsuki.
Well,
And yet we're playing this game.
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. There she did it again!
Yep. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! Give that back.
Fine.
Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Oh, well, I guess sometimes.
Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
Just 1 second. I just realized, can we skip the dialogue that we've already read? I think we could have.
I think you can, but
we might as well just keep going, yeah? Because
I've been told
scares in between.
Yeah, I've been told just read all the dialogue. Well, everybody in chat said just read all the dialogue anyway because there's subtle changes to some lines, which might.
There is. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Let's go. Just letting you know. I just realized. I'm sorry.
Why don't you share them sometime? Monaco's jump scare, yeah. No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet.
Oh no. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. Confucius is going. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your
Oh, bruh.
Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share here. Share hers.
I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. When they say how when the story takes advantage of lack of imagination to surprise us, this game in a nutshell. It's self-aware.
Yep.
Just skip but slow down when Yuri starts talking about the book she gives you? Oh, flip. That's when it changes, at least when I know. Okay.
Only.
We all sit in silence for a moment.
Hey, I just got an idea.
No, I don't want to join your club.
How about this?
Eh? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. We'll go home
and write a poem of our own. Yep, Purple Fox. We going hard. I'm gonna shout you out again.
That's good, Purple. Oh man,
Then
a
next
lot has
time we
happened.
meet, we'll all share them with each other. We were crying like, oh my gosh,
man.
Reggie
Oh
was like,
man, I couldn't handle it. I'm sorry.
yeah, we were crying,
I'm
and
sorry,
it's okay.
guys.
No, it's okay.
It'll be
It's
by
all good.
surprise. Oh man.
I cried too a bit. I guess you guys just didn't hear my voice.
Sniff, sniff.
That way, everyone is even. We all crying, exactly.
Oh man.
I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member,
I say I signed up for this stupid club.
seems-
Get me out of there! Oh my gosh.
did you agree as well, Reiji?
Hold on, there's still one problem. Yeah, he's
Same
gonna say
friend.
it.
What's that?
Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. Hang on. Monica convinced him this time. Last time, who was it? Sayori.
Yes.
My eyes keep going back to the picture. Yeah, me too! Oh
Yeah.
my god!
I keep
Now that I noticed
side-eyeing
it,
it.
I
I'm like,
can't stop looking at it! Bro! I didn't notice until y'all pointed. Yeah, me too!
Yep.
I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But
I'm
oh, sorry.
I thought. No, that's okay.
Eh? The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me. I guess. Oh.
Yes, I needed to tell you the truth, Reiji. No, you're just invested. I'm
Yeah.
proud of you. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival,
I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls, right.
boo, girl!
Okay, I've decided that I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Reiji?
Yeah, it could be fun, right? Yeah, fun.
You really did scare me for a moment.
I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed.
Reiji, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay?
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note.
Yeah, on a good note. With that, I will...
It's a good timing to end, yeah, I think, actually.
Wait, what happened to my save slots?
Yeah, what happened to
What happened to... Wait, what happened to my save slots?
Go to page 1.
Is this page 1?
Yep. There's no save slots. What happened?
Wait, no, seriously, what happened to my save slots? What?
Yep, what happened to them indeed.
Wait, what save slot?
save
What do you
slots?
mean?
Yep.
We had 2 pages full of save slots before the
Yes, we
climax.
did.
Wait, no, seriously, like, what happened to my
No,
flipping save slots?
You lose them. Sayori never happened, exactly. If you had save slots, you would remember Sayori. But since Sayori is gone, they're gone.
What the frick is
told you.
going on?
This game is real, Reiji. It's real. And on that note, I guess we're ending. I'm sorry. I'm lining up for you a little bit. I know.
What the frick? Remember the error behind Sayori? Oh, you mean the error, like the glitch?
Yes, and that error said something about the save slots. But it would be hard to see because that image was really intense. But
yeah, look, I didn't want to pay too much attention to that image, but
yeah, but that's
I was already
fine.
like
you're
nose
already
deep in
covering
tears.
your eyes. You're covering your eyes.
Sayori, I am so confused right now.
Yeah.
So Sayori doesn't exist. That's what everybody's saying. So my save data has been wiped. Just to make sure, this is an in-game thing, not an actual like save file.
Yeah, it's an in-game thing. When people first played this, they thought their computer was like dying.
Yeah, that's what I just thought just now. I was like, wait a minute. Did I know the game doesn't autosave, but I've been saving everywhere. But like, there's a line of code in the game files regarding importing some library. If y'all are familiar with coding, like an actual line of code.
Yes.
It looks like that code file. What's the significance? The comments in the code didn't make sense unless I executed it. What the?
It is a very deep game.
Okay, no, we have to finish this game. Yeah, not now.
Yeah, I know we will.
Not now.
I mean, if you want to still do it with me, or if you want to do it with someone else, I totally understand. But like, yeah, I don't mind sitting in for another session.
Okay.
So, do you want to do it on Sunday, or are you still thinking about
mind. I genuinely don't mind.
Okay.
I wanna see this game through, but I also feel like I'm gonna have a hard enough time sleeping tonight, let alone this week.
Yes,
if
you
I decide to
watch
continue.
a comfort anime, whatever Yu-Gi-Oh thing you want. Do some Digimon playthrough games, like.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
do
play
what you
Digimon,
need.
bruh. I'm so glad I never like actually delved into the like what makes this game so weird that everybody's talking about, and like never watched those like deep dive videos or like what makes Doki Doki this. I'm so glad I stayed away from all of those. Going in blind is such an experience. But
it really is. But if you need someone to DM in case you're feeling really messed up, just let me know, okay?
man.
I'll be here for you.
You can explore. Oh wait, the game purposefully changes the game code. You can explore if you like. What? Explore the files? Wait, like my actual files, like on the PC?
Like actually on your Steam, yes, you can explore those files.
Intentionally?
Yes, you can.
Like the game changes my files, like.
It actually changes your physical files in your PC. Like, so in Steam, it changes it.
I don't want to play this game all of a sudden. Suddenly, I don't want to play this game anymore.
It's actually really, that's what they said. The people that coded this game are actually literal geniuses. But yeah.
Okay.
You saved it though, and it's there. So
I'll have to play before y'all play again, so I can be traumatized before seeing y'all's reaction again. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead of us, Benevolence, and hopefully we get to see you back in the next one. It's definitely an experience.
See when you want the next one, okay?
Yeah.
Just let me know.
Can we end the stream with some positive vibes, like reacting to something on YouTube?
I think, like, Are you sure, Reggie? Because you've been going through for 7 hours today. It's like I'm here, but like, you know, it's your stream.
Just like a funny meme video, just to
yeah, go for it, go for it.
Heighten my spirits a bit.
I would try to do that. I remember once, and it was just like, oh, trauma. But then good. Do it.
Man, okay. Hold up. Let me just.
Did you want me to get off call so you have time, or like?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
This is only gonna be like a little 3-minute thing, but yeah, Fred is right. I want to kind of end it on a positive.
Yeah, okay, that's good. And also everyone's traumatized. So.
I'm traumatized, man. Love getting your genuine reaction, bro. What the real PC files? The coding is insane. Oh man. Okay. YouTube. Whoops, I was watching Dragon Ball Fighters. Where's my meme folder? I need my meme folder now. Oh my gosh.
Watch a video, then we get on to raiding.
Okay. Do you guys have any funny meme videos you want? Actually, no. I won't do that. I'm just gonna pick the first funny video that I see.
Oh, Mana, I can't tell us how Kaon goes.
Yes, please do tell. Please do tell. Oh yeah, this is my what is it? My gift sub notification, which got cut earlier, that I never expected to receive because Hype Train was real today.
It was! So much happened on stream today. Hype Train, so many new followers. I don't know how to call your followers, if they're cadets or something, I don't know.
Alright.
But
I have Doki Doki up, but I'm actually gonna close Doki Doki because something about the music is actually really scary.
Yes, right? It's triggering! It's triggering!
And this scream, bro. This scream. It's not the same. Right, okay.
It is not the same.
I'm actually gonna close the game completely.
Yeah, close the game. No. Close it up, bruh.
Yeah, it didn't take long for that.
Bye, Factory.
Bye, Factory. Thank you so much. Everybody that has to dip, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But I'm gonna just watch this 3-second. This is my flipping notification for the gift stuff. I'm gonna turn it down because it's kind of loud.
Oh, yeah, let's see it.
Wait, not this one. That's actually the original anime. That's the original anime. Where is it?
The tabs is this thing that scares Sora.
Don't look at the tab. Don't look at the tab.
True.
The tabs scare everyone.
Guys, and he told me this is just one.
That's it. Okay.
I love that. It's so cool.
I love Vegito. Anyway, guys. Let me put the music back on so I can. Oh man. Oh man.
A lot of things happen. Are you okay? Are you okay?
Man. Oh man.
I would give you a big hug if I could.
Thank you, Mana Volant, for coming through. Thank you, Sora. I really appreciate you for coming through too.
Yeah, Sora, you've been the champion.
And to you too, Fred. I'm gonna do my thank yous, which I've started doing. Angry Fat Vegan, thank you so much for the beats. For that too, because the man freestyled when I came into his chat yesterday. And it was sick, just for me.
Ooh,
but yeah,
that's so sick.
Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Rainbow Bee, for the follow, and to you, CES. Gilbert, and to you too. Oh wait, I already said Manavolent. Rainbow Bee. Oh, I already said that. Hype Train. Thank you everybody for the Hype Train. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the sub with Prime, Sora. Thank you VCent for the follow. Merrick's for the raid. Thank you Cassie for the 5 gift subs, and to you too Factory for the 5 gift subs. And for the bits as well. And Sin Lucia for the raid. Mason Lol 6 for the follow, Mommy Farts for the follow. I don't usually do this, but I've bought a positive.
So happy.
Sakaki 619, thank you for the follow. Gumi, thank you for coming through. Thank you. It was really nice seeing you in my chat. But yeah, guys, I know it's really late for a lot of you. Thank you so much. Stream again in about 2 days. I was gonna just stream, but I didn't know exactly what I wanted to do. but if everything works out fine, maybe we'll come back to this game on Sunday, unless I really am too scarred and traumatized.
Yep, and that is totally understandable.
I'll let you guys know, but honestly guys, thank you again. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, I really do appreciate it. I can't say that enough. I can't express that enough. Thank you for supporting me through this dark time. And to you too, Anon, as well. I forgot to say thank you to Anon. Thank you, Anon. But yeah, night, sleep tight. Yeah, thanks guys. Anyways, let's if Twitch lets us raid, we will raid someone.
Yeah, let's see if Twitch is on.